What's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. Today we are going to be doing some collector bonus stuff. Still not going to turn in any sets, but we're going to be talking about collector bonus, talking about how I go through my collector map, I guess. And basically just trying to help new players understand the importance of collector bonus, how it can help them rank up. I do have, I want to say, like 8 hours today. Right now, nothing on the work schedule. Kids are off this week, so they're at daycare. So don't have to worry about getting them off the bus in the afternoon. So yeah, we could potentially go for like 8 hours today, which I'm really excited about. It's been a while since I've done kind of a marathon stream. So we'll get into all that in just a moment here. Cassie, how's it going? How are you? Just finishing my setup here. Don't jinx it. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna jinx it. I feel like I always do that, right? I'm like, oh, I got all the time in the world, and like 30 minutes later, I get called into a work conference call or something. I don't anticipate that being an issue, though. My schedule, my work calendar says nothing other than an optional call at 2 o'clock this afternoon, which I already know what's going to happen on that call, and it's optional, so we are going to skip it. Ramirez, how's it going? Guys, if you wouldn't mind as you come in, drop a like on this. I would appreciate it. It does actually help the video out. It helps me beat that YouTube algorithm. Thank you so much. You're good? You're happy with Angels playing well? Angels playing well? Let me see. I got to take a look. I know the Orioles got swept over the weekend by the Yankees and beat the Athletics last night, but that's nothing to really write home about. The Athletics are 2-8. So Oakland's not playing too well these days. Let me see. Where's your Angels at? I'm looking at the scores right now. Angels. Well, they lost to the Nationals last night, but they're 5-5, respectable. So they're 5-5. I think the Orioles are 5-5 too. There you go. Both our teams are 5-5. It's early. I mean, 10 games into a baseball season is not anything. But you also don't want to lose too many games this early on. Then you got to make them all up. So yeah, they lost to the Nationals. All right, so you guys see I'm in the collector outfit. It's dark. I hate starting streams when it's dark in game, but oh well. I got the collector outfit. You know what I might actually do too? I'm going to go against my own thoughts here. We're going to go like this. We're going to put the collector weapons on too. What even is the collector? Is it a Lancaster repeater? I feel like it's a Lancaster repeater. That's not where I wanted it though. Put the bow back on. Maybe we'll stop by Gunsmith and put the collector variant on this repeater as well. I'm gonna look at the dailies just to look at it. I already did a couple of them. Well, one of them. Naturalist, blend and tonics, easy. Don't kill an animal, that's running. Might not get that one. We'll see what happens. Moonshine or drink owned strong, 200 sold, 2 to preferred buyer. We might do that. I might need to break up this big long collector run. I might actually make a run at collecting the whole map today. I think I'm probably going to skip the flowers. But if I was ever going to do it, today would be the day to do it. Because like I said, I have 8 hours. Metal detector we're going to get. Yeah, see, these are kind of lame. Trader, nothing to donate. Well, do I have small animals? I don't think I have any to donate to Crips, so. Mirrors, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I got
Getting a little low on supplies.
really good amount of sleep last night. I'll be honest, guys. On Sunday, I was not feeling good. I had a wicked bad headache. I thought I was coming down with something. I might still be coming down with something, which explains why I slept so much last night. But I slept for, I think I fell asleep at like 8:15. I woke up around like 1, 2 o'clock, thought I might get up and start playing some Forbidden West, and then went back to sleep and didn't get up until almost 6:30, which is kind of rare for me, so. Craft a horse care item. We can do that one. Let's do that one real quick. We have another daily done, and then we'll get this collector run going. Lady Outlaws, hello. Horse care item, we'll do a horse meal. Alright, so there's another daily done. Not going to stress too much about dailies today. I do want to make sure we get this collector run started here. So let's go ahead. We are in the Heartlands. And I'm actually not too far from... Let me see on the map here. Looks like just a random diggable here. Random metal detector. Right? Am I in the right spot? Oh no, it's down here a little more. Under the E and the... Let's go down here. We'll get this thing started. Mike Trout broke another record today? What record did he break? Just follow the train tracks down, go get this collector. You should call it my collector horse too. Embrace the whole thing. Get these raspberries. Alright, rough arrowhead. We're going to have to probably stop by Nazar quite a bit today, because I suspect my coins and my arrowheads are going to be maybe not maxed out, but pretty close to maxed out. You're copying it from the Angels Facebook? Okay, cool. Probably stop by Nazar early and often. Looks like she's in Emerald Ranch. So we'll kind of make our way over that area of the map. Make sure we sell down some arrowheads and coins. We'll see what happens. All-time runs scored at Angels Stadium. 523 passing. Garrett Anderson. Wow, Garrett Anderson. That's a name from the past for me. He played in like the 90s, I think. I remember that name. Decent ball player. I think he made a few All-Star games, maybe. But that's pretty cool. I mean, that's it just goes to show you the longevity of Mike Trout. A lot of those records, you need to be a decent player, need to play for a long time. So you gotta stay healthy, you know. I always talk about like Ken Griffey Jr. He probably would have hit 1,000 home runs in his career if he would have stayed healthy. And by all accounts, he did it the natural way, not like some of these cheaters using steroids. Chipped arrowhead that time, but that should give us our daily for... Oh no, we didn't use the metal detector that time. That was just a regular diggable. But we can use the metal detector on this next one, which is going to be a coin. It's like under this bridge here. Slowly becoming your fave. Nice. Yeah, he's a good player. I mean, no doubt about it. He's probably the best player right now. Year in and year out. You know, he may not win the MVP every year, but you know you can rely on him. I'm not sure I have a favorite player at the moment. I haven't been following other teams closely enough to know. There's not really nobody that really stands out on the Orioles. They're all just kind of good. You know, they're just like average to good players. Maybe another couple of years, I'll have another favorite Oriole player, and then they'll sign with the Red Sox or Yankees or something. That's how it works. Yeah, Mr. Consistency, right? Which is what you need in baseball. You need a guy that's going to show up and go 1 for 3, 2 for 4 every day. Run over that rabbit. Oh no. I feel like that might have killed my 24-hour no-kill. Let's see though. Sometimes, more recently, the horse running over an animal hasn't really counted. Oh, nope, it reset it. Well shoot, might as well go skin that thing. Nothing against Otani, but Trout's more reliable. Yeah, I mean, Otani's also pulling double duty, though. I saw this thing recently. It was like talking about how great Otani is, but then also saying like we have this thing here in the States for some reason where we make kids decide or decide for them. Our little league players and baseball players, like either you're gonna be at some point they're like either you're gonna be a pitcher or you're gonna be a hitter. You can't do both, and it's like why did we do that? Like there's some pretty decent, like Madison Bumgarner was always a good hitter. I don't necessarily agree with what they do here in the States. They try to make them specialize, and I'd like to see baseball, you know, move away from that. The baseball culture move away from that, so that we can have more players like Otani. I think it'd be cool. Get back to like the Babe Ruths, right? Everybody forgets that Babe Ruth was a great pitcher too. Hopefully, Otani will be the one to show everyone that you can break that mold. Let me get this flower. I know I said I wasn't going to focus too much on flowers, but I saw it was here, so why not grab the extra 100 XP? We'll take a look at some point during the stream today. I'll stop by a post office, take a look at where my sets are at. I think I was at 31 by last count, which sounds like a lot, but in terms of XP for me at rank 900, it's only going to rank me up like twice. Not even twice. I think it was 1.9 ranks when I looked at it, so we got to get more sets. I would love to have at least 70 sets before the end of the month, but we'll see how that goes. Where is this one at? Hello, there it is. Oh, what did I get there? It says I got a full set, but I think I already had one. Yeah, that's not going to help me get a full set. Yeah, Tani's pitching, exactly. Yeah. I mean, they're both great. I would have a hard time. If I were an Angels fan, I'd have a hard time picking between the two of them, which one I like better. Trying not to run over any more animals. See how that goes. I have a feeling what I'll probably end up doing is after I finish streaming, go get the girls. I'll just leave my characters in camp and let them get that daily that way. Checking for snakes over here. There's like almost always a snake here. The other day I was over here getting this exact card. Nothing was over here. Oh, fox. That's the legendary fox. I pull this card, and all of a sudden a snake spawns in on me. Well, I can tell you right now that our don't kill an animal challenge is going to go back down to 0, because I'm killing this fox for sure. If I can catch it. Ah. Caught up in the trees here. I can't see nothing. Crash. Like, I know I haven't landed any square body shots on this thing, but that's quite a few shots it's taken. I think the last time I killed a bear, it took less shots, fewer shots. Come on now. Alright, let's see if I can get my hunting wagon out here. Have I seen what the Angels wear when they hit home runs this season? No, I haven't seen that yet. I know last year the Orioles were using this big chain, but they got rid of it. I saw they weren't using it this year. I'm gonna get bit by a snake, I know I am. Alright, so don't kill an animal is back down to 0 hours. I'm okay with that. It's worth it for a legendary animal. Which I can donate to Crips and get closer to 100 goods. Alright, looks like got another arrowhead over here. I feel like this is a good lobby for the prairie poppy recipe. I've seen a couple spots now this time. The second one I've seen. A samurai hat? Okay. That's one of the cool traditions about baseball. When they find out, once the team figures out what they're gonna do for when people hit home runs. Last season was cowboy hat, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen. It didn't look like the Orioles were doing anything yet. Like I said, they had that big chain last year. I saw them hit a couple home runs in one of the games I was watching against the Rangers. It didn't look like they were doing anything. Which, you know, they might have just not figured it out yet, or maybe the cameras just didn't pick it up. I don't know. I wasn't able to watch them all weekend because the Yankees are playing the Yankees. Hoping to catch them maybe this afternoon. I forgot they were playing last night. They started at like 6 o'clock, which is like a weird start time. I'm telling you, eventually we're going to run into too many arrowheads of one type here. But for now, we'll keep rolling. You got a feeling they're using the samurai hat because of Otani? Yeah, maybe. Wonder who like decides that. Team captain maybe? Or does somebody just like come up with the idea and then everybody's like, yeah, let's do that. It would almost kind of ruin it, right? If it was like the team captain, or if they had any kind of like formal process for it. I think it's like probably more of a spur of the moment kind of thing. I gotta try and find exactly where this one is. It looks like it's in the middle of the O of Lemoyne. I don't usually collect this one though. Might be a bit of a struggle. Oh, no, I know where this one is. I remember this big, whatever this is sticking out on the ground. Mossy tree. Is it moss? That's probably not moss. Overgrowth on the tree. Josephine pearl earrings. I actually need, I think Ursula Citrine is the one I need to get a full set. Watch out, dude. Yeah, the Tire Skags. Yeah, I remember the Tire Skags thing. It's sad, really, but neat to kind of watch the team do what they did in his honor. Where is this thing? There we go. Royal Victoria earrings. I don't mind that I'm not getting my full set there. I mean, it'd be nice, but the 300 XP per is freaking sweet. That's why it's almost worth it to collect the jewelry, even though I don't need it anymore for sets, you know, set awards or anything like that. It'd be nice to get a full set, but where do I want to go next? Let's go up. We're gonna go kind of close to stable. I want to actually grab my collector horse, so we'll go up this way. All right, Cassie, take care. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, we'll swing by the stable. We'll grab our collector horse. We'll just go all in on this collector thing for the day. I thought I might do this eventually. I thought maybe towards the end of the month, but we're about halfway through and I'm already doing it. Well, not even halfway through, right? It's the start of the second week, right? We don't get another new bonus until May 2nd. So yeah, this is the start of week 2. 3, 4. Yeah, they're on a 4-week month this month. Not too bad. Oh, watch out. What's he talking about, a big catch? That is a line that they should use if I have an animal on my horse. Crazy. I cannot tell you the last time I actually rode the collector horse. It's been either one of my 2 Bretons or if one of them got hurt in my quadruber. But we'll pop in here. Let's swing over by Mabnazar a little bit too. I don't want to upgrade it. I want to make it active. Got some provisions while we're here. I thought this guy's like taking inventory while you're buying stuff from him. It's kind of silly animation. All right, there we go. We're fully all in on the collector thing. Well, not fully. I still got to go get the collector variant for my Lancaster. I'm gonna ride it all of 10 feet before I hop off to get this heirloom. Oh, we'll see what these are. Alright, so let's see. 5, 9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, 31. So if I do math, I think it's like 90,000 XP. Right? 31 times 3,000. Yeah, 93,000 XP. So just about 2 ranks for where I'm at. But if you're a lower rank, like if you're in like the 100s, 93,000 XP will probably rank you up at least a few times. Probably like 5, I would imagine. So definitely worth it for players of all levels to do what I'm doing. At least for this month. And we'll get into some other stuff too. We'll you know, any kind of like hideouts or things along the way. A few of them popped up already, but they were kind of in the opposite direction. So we'll still do some kind of gunfight type stuff, but for the most part, it's just gonna be collecting. People have told me you can do collecting, collect the whole map in like 4 or 5 hours. I kind of want to test that out. I'm not saying I'm going to collect the whole map today, but I do have 8 hours, so it might be kind of nice to see how far we can get. Usually I get about 100 collectibles in and I get burnt out, but we're going to try to avoid that by mixing in some Moonshine deliveries and stuff like that. Try to keep all this stuff at 7, so we don't overdo it. We might still run into some problems, but if we're in the area of Nazar, we'll keep popping in here and selling down items as we need to. So, hoping to have another maybe 7 sets by the end of the stream. If I can get up to 38 sets to turn in, that'd be great. Like I said earlier, I want to have 70, at least 70, before the end of the month. That would be my goal. Full disclosure, I did actually turn in a couple of those egg hunt sets to Nazar. I just couldn't pass up on the 2,000 XP per. So on Sunday, I went in and sold a bunch of those sets. Let's go over to Larned Sod right here and get this heirloom. help if I went through the door. Can't walk through walls. Although in this game, you never know. Alright, where do I want to go next? Guess we'll go here. I'm gonna go up to Harmony Dell as a card. Try to avoid coming to the same areas too many times. That can be a little difficult to do, though. Here. Ah, see? Alright, we'll do this. We have to anyway, now that we've activated it. I believe we can do this one stealthy. Let's see, though. Ultimately, I want to get in the barn, because that's where the card is. I think I've got too much Capitale. That's where the Capitale will be too. We'll see what happens with that. I think we've been spotted. I don't know why I'm still trying to be stealthy. Oh, this guy has a machete. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. No, 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 don't get hit by the machete. Thank you. My gosh, dude. Another fist fight. And now I'm wanted. Alright, let's just get this card. You know. Knock my hat off me. No, don't pick up the enemy. Don't pick up the enemy. Pick up the hat, dude. Capitale should be in here if I can get my guy to stop climbing on stuff. Oh, there you go. 2 Capitale. I guess I wasn't maxed out. Nice, got something off that guy. I kind of want to see if they can find me in here.
Take that son of a bitch down, y'all.
Yep, they can find me in here. So this is gonna be dumb because now the bounty I get for this is gonna be more than the payout. Let's see though, this could be exciting. Try to escape from the law.
These bushes are clear. I think I found something.
Where's the clue? Oh, it's on the bed, right? There we go. On the pillows, to be exact. They went back outside without checking the upstairs. Another Capitale note, nice. Did I already check the clue on the front porch here? Where is it? Is this one glitched out? Man, it probably is. Here we go, something already. Another note. Hey, it's back in the barn! Which it wasn't. Oh, wait, maybe not. Yeah, it's in the barn. We were in the barn already. There weren't no valuables in there. The law rode off. That's pretty funny. Let me see if we can get something with these guys. Look at this. We were standing right here, and these valuables were not here. It's kind of silly. Like, you should be able to find the valuables without reading all the clues, in my opinion, but whatever. Man, that law read off way in the wrong direction. Actually, didn't give me a bounty for that. That's wild. Killed 2 cops. You'd think he would get a bounty for that. here. We'll go up. There's a card. It looks like on the top of the windmill. Right. Windmill tower. Can we see it from here? Oh yeah, nice. You can. Look at that. Alright, let's go up to Hami's Bethel. Another card there. Man, that's such a good spot to get that daily done. I'm probably just going to do it and say the heck with the don't kill an animal for now. I should check, make sure I have dynamite. I have 1 dynamite. Well, we'll see how that goes. I should go back to the fence and get another one. Try this first. Alright, now it's the ammo. Well placed dynamite, might get this in one shot. Let's see. I got it, nice. That's one way to do that challenge. Well, Punisher didn't like it. Actually, Seeker didn't like it. Just in case you guys are wondering where I'm at on the map. Right here. Stick a dynamite or 2 in there. Get that dated on quick. goes another one. Another reset of my timer. That's fine. At this point, I don't even care. It's just we'll either get that daily or we won't. I'm not gonna go out of my way to not kill animals. There it is. Oh, nice one, Fanta. That might actually give me a second bracelet set. Let's check. Yeah, two. Sweet. Alright, so we're up to 32 now. Extra 3,000 XP. Probably gonna turn in my sets, I think on that last Friday of the month. What is that, the 28th? Yeah, the 28th. I may get a few more the next couple days before that Tuesday, but I was thinking I would turn them in live on stream. And I'm only streaming on Tuesdays and Fridays lately, and probably I'll probably stick to that, especially with everything else I got going on coming up, baseball and everything. But thinking that Friday the 28th, we'll try to turn in all our sets. See how much XP we get and how much we rank up. We should have a good idea of exactly what we'll get. But it's always fun, I think, to see how much you can rank up in one little post office stop. Got an arrowhead and a card here. Card is... where's the card? Must be in the basement. Yeah, in the basement. Where am I going? Turn around down here. There we go. Horse is freaking out because the snake spawned in. We'll head towards the swamp. It's a coin. Kind of like in here. Actually, you know what we'll do? Actually, put it on the spot. Oh, horse is freaking out. Oh, there's two snakes, that's why. That's why that one didn't bite me. So yeah, I'm at rank 926. Not quite 3/4 of the way to 927. I would anticipate we'll get to 927 before the end of the stream today. Maybe even over, depending on how much collecting I actually do. What I have been doing on the days when I'm not streaming is just try to get half a rank. Whether it's through collecting or dailies or whatever. But yeah, I'm trying to at least do half a rank a day, which should get us to 1,000. Sometime around rank 1,000, sometime around the September time frame, I would think. But again, that all depends on what bonuses there are. If they throw out a CTA bonus at some point, obviously that'll go a lot quicker. But that's kind of where I'm at right now, just half a rank a day. I've been playing other games too, so as that kind of starts to fade, you know, obviously Forbidden West and Burning Shores DLC coming up, that's been kind of a main focus of mine whenever I'm not streaming. But once Burning Shores is done, maybe I can put a little more attention back on this. But I also saw God of War got New Game Plus, so I want to go back at some point and do that. So, bunch of stuff going on right now. Just trying to find time to play a little Red Dead and enjoy it. But this is good. I'm glad it's a collector month. I really enjoy the collector role. I enjoy riding around the map and seeing all the different areas and getting some good XP while I do it. Hey, Pele Pearl Necklace. That'll give me another set. Should be 33 now. We'll double check it to make sure. Yep, nice. 33. Got a necklace set. We'll go down and get this fossil, see if maybe that'll give us another set there. But that's basically, we'll call it 100,000 XP, but 33 times 3,000 is 99,000. So we've definitely, at this point, we're going to do 2 ranks. Which I'm hoping to get that. If we could do like 5 ranks from our collector sets, that would make me happy. Again, we have the rest of the month to do it, but I've also got quite a lot going on. Other games I want to play, some stuff going on in real life, like baseball season starting up. I actually finalized my schedule for baseball yesterday, so we'll see. I would have preferred to have collector bonuses last month when I didn't have a ton going on, but what are you gonna do? I cannot get those coastal fossils. I cannot get a 7 of 7. There's a card down here in this little barn. I'm going to avoid that bounty. Although that bounty can be funny. Sometimes that person gets eaten by gators. I saw Braytech did a video recently where that person got eaten by a gator right in front of him. Hey Kratos, how's it going? You're being fair to both ladies. 5 sets for Nazar and 5 for Harriet. Nice. I was actually, I think I got the Onyx Wolf the other day, and I was thinking I needed that one to complete a set, but I need apparently 2 or 3 other samples to complete the set. So I thought for a second that I was gonna go turn in a set to Harriet, but it was not the case. I've not been quite as balanced. Now I haven't well, I guess I should say I sold the egg hunt set, the special Madame Nazar set. I sold a few of those, but other than that, I've been hanging out in my sets, so I haven't really done too much with Nazar other than sell her individual items. $17.94 silver dollar. I cannot get that final coin to save my life. You do the legendary sets. You only need to do her mission. The Winyan Bison. Yeah, that Winyan Bison, man. The only way I've ever gotten that one, maybe one time I got that one the natural way. But the only way I've ever gotten that one is to do the lobby hop trick, and even that, I mean, you could sit there forever trying to do that. I think I did like 5 or 6 attempts at hopping in and out of lobbies, and then finally he spawned. So I had to do like everything in order to complete my field guide on that. Like I tried to get it all in one shot, which is difficult because he's got those 2 other bison that spawn with him. But good luck with that, man. Decent luck with the Florida Panther and LeKay and south of Braithwaite. Yeah, the one, you know, I think at one time, people were telling me that one spawns in one location, and the Florida Panther only spawns in one of those locations. I was like, no, that's not true, man. Like, it may have been true at one time, but I have decent luck with all 3 of the Panther locations, really. I'm likely to get a Florida Panther. It's not all the time, but I don't think there's one spawn spot for Florida Panther, is what I'm trying to say. I think the Florida Panther will spawn in at any of the other places that the regular Panther spawns in at, too. Quite a few things here today. We got a jewelry, a card, and an heirloom. I think this will be the heirloom. There's like a regular jewelry here too, which is nice. Salt to the fence. Ebony hairpin. Durant pearl bracelet, which we have way too many of already. That's okay, we'll take it. And then the card. Just mark those off the map. There's actually there's random jewelry out in the backyard too. Nice little treasure trove of collectibles here today. Where's this one at? There it is. Another Durant Pearl. Jeez. Two of them, right? In the span of like 3 minutes. New York token, quartz, arrowhead, and upper tooth fossil. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me double check. Let's do it this way. New York token. Quartz arrowhead. Ah, see, for me it's the sea lily fossil. Although, hold on. This is the wrong one. Neospriffer. So do I have an upper tooth? I must have an upper tooth somewhere. Or am I not looking at the right ones? See, I have an upper tooth. I think I have one. So I actually have a full set of these. I would gladly give you my upper tooth. Where is that one? Yeah, I have one. Look at that. I have 7 of all the other ones. Tell me that's not a rare fossil. Unbelievable. I'm actually going to try and get a fossil in a second here. I want to go over towards the Strange Man shack. But yeah, the New York token and quartz arrowhead, man. Whew. Nowhere. Nowhere on the map. Like, it's like, I've given up hope. They just don't exist. More likely to find, like, Bigfoot. Sasquatch. Got the sea lily last night. Yeah, that can be a tough one too, I think. That sea lily. I'll trade you my upper tooth for your sea lily. Well, it doesn't really matter. For me, I've got all the fossils. I've already sold all my 20 sets. Or whatever it is, 200. 20 times 10, right? Totally maxed out fossil turn-ins. I would give anything to just get like quartz and New York tokens. Like, get like 2 or 3 of them. Of each. That'd be great. Not even just to turn the sets in and get the XP, but because I want those rewards. I was actually over here yesterday, speaking of samples, I was over here yesterday sampling snakes. There was a ton of water snakes over here. Stayed over here for like 5 minutes. Got a couple of Midland and I don't even know what the other ones were. Were they Southerns? Southern Copperheads, maybe? Sounds like a big old gator. Alright, let's keep it rolling. Go over get this fossil. It's an odd place to make your home. I would not want to live here. Too many gators. Tons of birds. Are these all egrets, dude? Look at them all. Man. I wish it would spawn like that in story mode. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. Spoonbills? I'm gonna need to go back to story mode and check that. During the exotics quest, man, whew. Clean up right there. 5 spoonbills and 5 different types of egrets right there. Actually, I saw one. Looked like there was one right as soon as I came out the steps of the house, too. Tully monster. Yeah, you got Midland there as well. Then went over to Crab Island, Cottonmouth. Yeah, I forget what the other one was. It was definitely one. Actually, I could probably look it up. I guess it's not gonna be my recents, but I can jar my own memory. It was definitely a Midland, and I don't remember what the other one was. All right, let's head back towards Rhodes. It's not by the fence. There's a card there. Get some dynamite. I used my one dynamite on them fish before. And then I want to swing by the gunsmith and get my collector variant for my repeater all set up. And then we'll have fully embraced the collector role. Either way, though, that's a good spot for water snakes. Most of the other spots for the water snakes spawn, it's too deep for them to get the sample. So, it's a good little spot. I think you might have shown me that, Kratos, so thank you.
Well, long time no see, stranger.
That's not true. I was just here yesterday.
That'll be good.
I don't really need to sell any of this stuff, but let's do it. I'm working my way towards an award on that one, too.
Hell, you really want to get rid of this?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna keep my teeth,
For these things by the looks
and that
of
one that has 5 on the off chance
Not
that it's a
bad,
daily.
this.
But other than that, let's get rid of these things.
No questions asked. Not bad, this. No questions asked. Well, you don't do this as a profession, huh?
Like that line. Let me talk to him again. Thank you.
You better know how to use that.
A pretty good idea of how to use dynamite. Alright, let's go a bunch of other... I might actually go on foot here. A bunch of other collectibles in town here. Let's get some foot mileage going. I did reset that award, but maybe there's a chance we might be able to reset it again. Stop at the gunsmith.
Well, I'll be damned. You're back. What can I offer you?
I gotta try to remember. Is it the Lancaster?
You've got a fine weapon, but I can make it even finer if you're interested.
It is. I don't really care for the way that looks, but what the hell. There we go. Other than the bow on my back, I got my volcanics and my collector variant. Actually, I should put the collector variant of the volcanics on too.
Well, back right away.
Yes, sir. Got some more work to do.
That gun seems to be well taken care of. Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours.
There we go. Now we got the full-on collector style.
I'll be here.
barn here. There's another card. You missed salvage by 5 minutes yesterday. Did alright on Saturday with 11. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's decent. What place did you come in with that 11? Did you place it all? I can't tell you last time I did salvage. I always have too many collectibles. I see it pop up all the time, and I'm like, oh, I should go do it. But I've always got like at least 7 of everything that's on that map, right? There's not enough, to me, there's not enough rare collectibles that you get by doing a salvage. It's all just the common ones. Take a ride over to Clemens Cove here. We were kind of in this area earlier. We got that fox. I didn't realize there was a jewelry there. You got second? Nice. GG's. I feel like collector's always hit or miss for me. I either get first, second, or third, or I'm like way down 10th, 11th. This horse is moving way too slow in the rain. You have to come out of cinematic here. He's also hungry. Flower and a bracelet over here. I just see something real quick. Yeah, you can see how good collector is for XP, man. So I was just over the halfway point. I think it was at like 23,000, 24,000. So in just an hour already, I've made 10,000 XP. And I haven't been doing a ton of dailies. Maybe a little extra XP when I did do that daily for killing animals. What did I blow up? Like five fish. What's that daily called exactly? 5 animals killed with a throwing weapon. Got a little extra XP when I did that. I just saw another. Was that another? Okay, I was gonna say another bracelet set. No, it's not. I still just got the 2. But yeah, in an hour you can make about 10,000 XP just doing collecting. So if you're somebody who's at the stage in the game where you need 5,000 XP to rank up, you're gonna kill it just by collecting the items themselves. Never mind if you can get a set and turn it in. So yeah, anyone who's new to the game or below rank 100 looking to rank up fast, this is the way to do it. $100, $200, $300 XP at a time. Doesn't seem like much, but man, it adds up quick. And also, I think, if you're new to learning the map, I think it helps you learn the map. Max out top 3 award. One wild animal kills. By 20 points, yeah, that's pretty good too. I like when I go into that and there's only people there that want to shoot each other. They're like running around killing each other with dynamite, trying to lasso people or whatever. You're not supposed to be able to kill each other in that one, but you can. And while everyone's killing each other, I'm running around shooting the animals, getting the points. That one too, if you do it enough, you kind of start to learn where the legendaries are going to spawn. You can get like 5 points easy. That was actually one of my favorite, back when I was doing those type of events, that was one of my favorite ones to do. I would do that every night. It would pop at like 9 o'clock my time. So I would go in and do that, and then that's when I would shut it down and go to bed. Well, start to wind down, I guess. Turn the game off. I haven't done that challenge in forever, though. That's definitely part of my top 3 award. I got a few of those winning wild animal kills challenges in there. Some collector, some salvage in there as well. And then like maybe 1 or 2 random ones that you would not expect from me. Like I actually came in first on Railroad Baron one time, which is crazy considering how little I PvP. And a King of the Castle victory actually is in there. One King of the Castle one time. Yeah, I mean, trust me, I'm not bragging. It's just a fluke thing, because I mean, I'm terrible at PvP, so the fact that I won any PvP event is more a reflection of the people I was in there with than it is of me being any kind of talent for that kind of thing. Of course. I cannot be down here and not have that Moonshine content spawn. I'm gonna do it, but against my will. I'm being forced to participate. First we'll get this card. Grab the card, dude. I mean, I realize I'm not sitting right on top of it, but still. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I tried the last thing stealthy, it didn't work out so well. Let's try this one. Where is this guy? There he is. It's kind of silly to even bother doing this. The second you light one of these crops on fire, they all get alerted. I guess we could take out the knife and try to get some executions, though. on this one. Can't be it, right? There's gotta be someone else somewhere. Oh yeah, there's one. Imagine you're just standing in a field. And all of a sudden, lights out. Does this work? Oh, it does. Look at that. Here they come. Saw that fire from way over there? Really? Where's the other lanterns? So I'll have to waste the fire bottle. There's that one. And that should be a wrap on that. Hey Key, how's it going? Oh, you said hi earlier, but you had to go? I didn't see it. I'm sorry I missed you. How have you been? It's been a while. Is this far enough outside the zone? No? Go figure. Oh, nope, it worked. Perfect. So, this Lancaster sucks, by the way. I missed the Evans already. I'm good, thanks. You're home? You took a sick day? Where's the madam? She is in Emerald Ranch. I'm good, Key. Thank you for asking. Gotta go back up and see if I missed anybody else now. I don't see anybody else. But if I did miss anybody, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. There's like some random stuff over here. There's a chocolate daisy. I don't think I want to even bother with that. Like I said, I'm not going to collect the whole map. I only have 4 chocolate daisies. Let's go get it. It'll keep me from having to get it some other time. And it's like right here. Another random jewelry. By this tree, I think? Oh, I don't usually collect this one. Might take me a minute to find this guy. This tree. There we go, we're getting closer. There it is. Ring. Not the ring we need. I think my biggest problem with the jewelry stuff is the rare ring and the rare earring I have are never on the map. It never has a static spawn. So it's almost harder to find, if you believe it or not, the coin or the jewelry. Like I turn in jewelry sets a lot, but it's rarely ever rings and earrings. It's usually bracelets and necklaces. Hey Rogue, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I finally got my do not kill an animal for 24 hours. After my 3rd or 4th attempt. I said I wasn't going to worry about it, and then of course, I just ended up not killing any animals. I want to take another quick look at the dailies. I'm going to keep doing collector stuff, but I just kind of want to know. Oh, I could have picked some Oleander or Sage before. Or over that way. A lot of PvP today. 1, 2, 3. 3 PvP dailies. Virginia Possum skinned. I'm gonna do some Moonshine stuff at some point. I just kind of want to keep focused on collector for now. I think we can definitely get all 3 Moonshiners today. Oh yeah, for sure. So, we'll get to that maybe in a little bit here. I'm starting to feel the pull to do something else and break up this collector run. cephalopod fossil. It's pretty common. We'll loop back around. There's a coin here. Probably not gonna be the coin I need, but we'll get it all the same. $17.97 Gold Eagle. It's an arrowhead at Bulger Glade. We'll grab that. And then head on down to Shady Bell for a card. Ooh, I got an agate, which means nothing these days. Yeah, I got 8. Look at that. I remember when the agates were so hard to come by. Now it's like, take them all. Well, not all of them. Let me keep one. But let me get a quartz. There you go. Wild animal kills. Kratos, we were just talking about that. Hey, Braytech, how's it going, bud? You don't see me on Xbox? When am I coming back? I made a brief appearance. And by brief, I mean brief. Back during Moonshiner month. I was basically just trying to track down some information about the desert delivery areas for my Moonshiner video I did. And I was there just kind of sitting in the lobby trying to do deliveries, just for Moonshine deliveries. I may come back at some point again, but I'll be honest, the Xbox is kind of collecting dust at this point. I'm waiting for, and not that I'm specifically waiting for this, but I feel like the thing that's going to get me motivated to get back on Xbox is going to be this September. There's a new game coming out called Starfield. It's by the same company that made the Elder Scrolls games, so like Skyrim, and then also the Fallout games. But it's set in outer space, and it looks like it's right up my alley. Open world game in outer space by a company who makes games that I like. So, yeah, I would say probably, if not sometime soon, for other reasons, I'll definitely be back over there at some point. Maybe probably like August time frame, because I'm gonna need to refamiliarize myself with the button layout, which I know it sounds like such a silly thing, but when you get used to playing on one system, the fact that the D-pad and the left joystick are in different places, it's a little weird. It feels a little weird to the hand. So, I'll be back over there at some point, for sure. I think part of what happened was I realized between Blondie and my Xbox character, I was taking a lot of time away from this guy. And then somewhere like maybe 6 months ago, I was like, I really got to get back into playing on this guy so I can get to 1,000 at some point. I want that mint. Go back. No. I want this mint. So once I hit rank 1,000 on this guy, I'm not saying I'm going to fully retire him, but he's definitely going to take a back seat to probably Blondie and the Xbox character. So I'll be over there a little more often. Braydeck's taking a break from Forbidden West. Nice. Hoping to get back over Forbidden West a little later today myself. If I come back, you'll be there. Nice. Yeah. I'm looking forward to, getting back over with you guys at some point. Just kind of slowly grinding on this character now, trying to get from 926 to 1,000. I realize it's not going to happen overnight. In fact, it's going to be quite difficult, but I do want to spend the bulk of my time in Red Dead dedicated to this guy, getting him ranked all the way up. I don't want to do that bounty. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do. Talking about Blondie. Let's go ahead and. Her posse's not even open. I'm gonna do a couple Moonshine deliveries. We'll get those Moonshine dailies done. Do something else other than collect for a little bit here. Of course, I gotta get her to the shack. How's Forbidden West going, Braytech? Where are you at in the story? What was the last thing you did? There's actually a card here at the shack, so I'll grab that when I get over here with him.
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like.
Oh, of course, she doesn't have a preferred buyer. Well, let's see if the Burt thing works. I've heard from some people that even if you don't have a preferred buyer, if Burt is your only buyer, that will count towards preferred buyer. I don't know that I necessarily agree with that. So let's see. Let's test it out. You finished the Iota Cauldron 10 minutes ago. Nice. Is Iota... Is that the one that's up in the top, like the northwest corner, or is that Kappa? What machine did you have to fight? What was the boss machine for that one? Or was there a boss machine? Because there's one where there's not actually a boss machine. All the way to Thieves. Played RDO on PC 2 and nor on your main account on Xbox. Gotta get grinding back up again, yeah, seriously. Oh, the tall neck. Yeah. And the roller back. That's right. Yeah, there is a roller back in that one. I forgot. I think I like all the cauldrons. The thing I like what they did with the cauldrons this time that was different was like they really. I know you haven't played Zero Dawn, Braytech, but in Zero Dawn it was very much like repetitive. You'd go through kind of the same things, and ultimately you fight a boss machine at the end. They kind of this time they did a good job, and I don't want to spoil anything for you, but there's some cauldrons where like certain things aren't working. In the case of the tall neck one, that was cool because in Zero Dawn there wasn't a cauldron for the tall necks, so it's kind of like, where did the tall necks come from? Well, now we know that one cauldron was specific to tall necks, and it was kind of cool to see how like the earthquake kind of stopped it from making more tall necks, and I don't know. I just did a really great job with that game overall. I like the fact that you get to ride the tall neck out at the end of that one, and the sunrise or sunset, whichever one it is, I forget. But it's just a beautiful little cutscene there. It felt like it was easy until the rollerback showed up. Yeah. And you'll see, dude, as you start to play. Oh, nice. Oh no, we didn't get the preferred buyer on that. You'll see as you start to once you complete it. Oh, we did get the preferred buyer. Nice. Okay, cool. Once you finish the main story quest, you can go back and do a new game plus, and you'll see it's kind of a joke how much easier the machines are to fight. So like I did that same cauldron you're talking about just the other day for like the 4th or 5th time. I'm on like new game plus at this point, and it's on story mode. Just I'm trying to grind and get all the as many shards as I possibly can. I want to try and upgrade as many of the weapons and outfits before the DLC releases. Long story short, I just did that same cauldron the other day, and it was I think I beat the roller back in like 2 shots. So actually, I was doing that one the other day while we were doing me, you, and Renegade were doing that CTA. In between waves, I was kind of like slowly making my way through that cauldron. Just to give you an idea of how easy it is. You can do it while playing other games once you get to New Game Plus. Hey Orchid, how's it going? Appreciate you sharing me out. I appreciate the like. Hopefully you're not working too hard at work today. I'm just switching posses here, guys. Give me one second. Key's playing Myth of Empires on PC too. Nice. I've not heard of that game. I need to start playing more games on PC. Right? I bought my PC almost a year ago, and it's been good. I mean, I've been using it a lot for like editing videos and stuff. It helps to have an extra screen in front of me so I can keep track of collectibles like I am today. But I haven't yet gotten to dive into any actual games on PC. I keep talking about how I want to play story mode of Red Dead and have that be my first PC game and then not actually doing it. So I'm just going to stop talking about it. Thanks, Orchid. Appreciate you.
Ordre du médecin.
Doctor's orders, really? I don't think I've ever seen that line before. Maybe I just didn't realize it because I had never had subtitles on, or don't have subtitles on that often.
We have a batch ready for shipment, okay? I can trust you. I know. You are not like the rest.
So this should get us our second preferred buyer and our $200. But let's see.
When I give a batch to you, I know you will guard it with your life. You will not let a little thing like a barrage of bullets get in your way, huh? When I tell you these are valuable customers, you will look after every last jug. So,
just maxed out your fox samples and killed 2 possums. Nice. Blackwater Saloon. Oh, I just ran something over. Oh, here we go. They're gonna chase us. Last couple times I tried actually slowing down and shooting them while I was driving the wagon, and they would drift to kind of like on Blondie's side of the wagon, and because she was in the way, I couldn't shoot them, and I ended up getting dynamited. So we're just gonna try and outrun them. Could still end up getting blown up, but I feel like I'll take my chances with trying to outrun them than trying to shoot them. Hey Ducky, how's it going, bud? Feel like I'm gonna get blown up. Whew, made it. All right, Braytac, have fun, man. Enjoy that game. I'm good, Ducky. Thanks for asking, man. All right, we got our 200 bucks. Should have got our second preferred buyer there too. Looks like we did. We have Blondie hop out. Send her back to camp. Enjoy the musical stylings of 1890s piano. I almost enjoy, this is like a weird thing, I almost enjoy listening to the piano outside of the saloon more than I do going in. Other than PvP daily is not bad today? Yeah, no, not bad at all. Unfortunately, there are 3 PvP dailies, so... Which I didn't even really look at to see how difficult those are. Usually once I see PvP dailies, I'm like, meh. I just ignore them. Especially during collector month, where really all I want to do is collect. You caught me actually just taking a quick break from doing that to do those Moonshine deliveries. I've been collecting for the last hour and a half, maybe. Almost 2 hours. Doing pretty good too. We got I started right around the halfway mark of rank 926, so we filled up a quarter of a bar plus. I want to say we got like maybe 15,000 XP so far, just from collecting, like picking up the collections, and a couple things here and there. We did like burn the crops, so yeah, you can't beat the XP from collecting. Even if you're not turning in your sets, which I will do at the end of the month, but. To me, the best way to rank up has always been collector, and probably always will be collector. And I know you know that. I'm more saying that for the benefit of anybody who's new. You got the 1800 gold quarter. Yeah, I've been doing okay on the quarter. I think it's the dollar for me, and definitely the New York token. That New York token, man, I cannot find it. It's like trying to win the lottery. New York, we were talking about before, me and Kratos. New York token, quartz arrowhead, and then for him it was that upper tooth fossil. but there's a few fossils that seem to be. It seems like whatever the rare ones are these days, they're even more rare. I don't know if they like nerfed the percentages or what they did, but
We should profit from this.
I feel like I'm never getting the coin or the arrowhead that I need.
C'est agréable. Now we wait.
Kratos hit 960, dude. That's awesome. That is so like you're on the back end of it, man. Like I'm struggling to get to 950. I feel like that's the hump, right? 950 would be the hump. And you're on the downhill side of it now. It might not feel like that to you, but that's freaking awesome. You have 7 newer tokens on each account. Oh my gosh. Let me see. I know I just looked at it, but I kind of want to look and see. Coins, where are they? Where even are my coins? Oh, there it is. So yeah, I got 5 gold dollars. Maybe it is the gold quarter that's low for me. Where is it? Did I go over it? Oh no. I only have 1. So for me, I have 2 rare coins these days. It's the 1800 gold quarter, which is I only have 1 of, and that 1787 New York token. I just cannot find either one of them. I'm shocked to find that I even have a quarter, quite honestly.
By the way, I see we have some fresh customers.
But that's alright. I mean, I got 33 sets, I think. So, I'm good to go. I want to get way more than that, obviously. But just in the first week of collector bonus, I had 31. And I got 2 more today. I happened to find a couple of bracelets. Or a bracelet and a necklace. I forget what the exact thing was. But 33 of them, so. If I can get to like 70, that'd be good. If I can get to 100, that'd be great. But we'll see. I'm just going to keep collecting. Today for the stream, I'm trying to collect as many as I can. What I've been doing on the days I'm not streaming is just doing the cards, the alcohol bottles, heirlooms, eggs. Cards, alcohol bottles, heirlooms. Like, yeah, those 7. Which, if you can get all 10 of them, gives you 70 sets. So we should have no problem getting in there. But it gets a little tricky beyond that, because then they're just random things. Half dime. See, it's just, I mean. But the good thing is it's 250 XP every time just picking something up. So it's worth it to at least pick them up. I think. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over to Aurora Basin. There's a flower. And then not too far from there, there's an heirloom. Or not an heirloom, a fossil. The fossils can be kind of, like, hit or miss, too. I don't necessarily care about the fossils, though. I've got them already. I've totally traded in as many as you can and maxed out the award for that. So, for me, it's more like the coins and the arrowheads is frustrating, because I was hoping to get a few more resets of that award, but oh well. Kratos is going to do salvage. Good luck, man. Wish we could trade collectibles. Yeah, seriously. I would trade in a minute. You had 55, sold off 6 of them. That's nice. 55 is good. Oh, okay. You got a bear coming here. Is it attacking somebody else? Oh, it's attacking this guy. It's funny when it attacks someone else. He's kind of just chasing him off, though. It's like a standoff here. Does he even see me? Now he sees me. Trying to kill it with a repeater. Look at that. Brave little horse. Not bad. I don't usually use this horse. There's salvage. I would go do it, but I have way too many collectibles. It would not be good for me. Got the 800 cold quarter under the clothesline by Copperhead Landing on your female character. Nice, I was out that way earlier. I don't think I got that coin, though. $1 on the male character there. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't remember what I got, but it wasn't that. I've already been over that way. not gonna keep the skin. I'm just getting it for the meat and the fat and the claw, apparently. Yeah, I wish it were more consistent. Like, it would be cool, I think, if one of our friends, like you, Ducky, found that gold quarter there. It'd be cool, I think, if everybody would get it there, but it truly is. I mean, it's like it's random for everybody. But it'd be neat to, I think, you could have, like, if you had enough friends, have everybody kind of fan out and go look for where the rare coins are each day. There's a wisteria flower, which I don't think I know I don't need it, but they're kind of good to have. Ultimately, I would like to have 10 flower sets too, but that requires me taking the time to go get blood flowers and agritas. Let's see how many wisteria I just have. Oh, it's only my second one. Nice. Oh, missed it. There it is. Petoskey Stone. Again, I'll take the 200 XP, but man, I wish I was getting more sets. It's really going to come down to, for me, the fossils and the jewelry. Again, I know I'm not going to get these coins or these arrowheads. I mean, I might get one before the end of the month, but even that I'm not banking on. But the fossils I know I can do at least, you know, a couple of. The jewelry, we've already seen how I've got a couple of those, so. Another bear? Jeez. Black bear this time? Yeah. Running off. So again, I know for sure I can get to 70. Maybe even 80 if I can get 10 sets of flowers. But we'll have to see. I'm just trying to enjoy it too. I mean, like I said from the start of hitting rank 900, I'm not in a rush. Like when I hit 1,000, it's gonna be hard for me to log in and play every day. On this character, anyway. See, raw arrowhead. Even when I get an arrowhead at a random spot, it's not the arrowhead I need. I feel like I've worked so long and so hard to get to 1,000. That might be the end of the line. I'm not saying I'm going to completely give up on Red Dead Online, but you know, there's a lot of other games I want to play. I would love to be playing God of War on New Game Plus, but I got to grind on this. I feel the pull to grind on this, to grind on Forbidden West. So that New Game Plus for God of War couldn't have come out at a worse time, quite honestly. But in the same breath, I don't want it to be too much of a grind. I'm trying to find a balance between enjoying the game, not making it feel like a chore, while also making sure I do the things I need to do in order to rank up. Where is this one? By this big tree? Nope. Where the heck is this thing? A little over this way a little bit. Is there not like a tree or a rock to... There we go. It's this little exposed patch, isn't it? Yeah. There's one particular cycle that you'd like to get the Agaritas. Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about, right? So there's one. I think there's 3 cycles. I could be mistaken, but there's one where the stupid thing ends up on top of this. I think that's a spot anyway. That's a no bueno for me. I skipped that one. I'll do the one when it's here at Benedict. Sometimes it's over here. I'll do that one. They'll be out here at Chola. I do that one. If it's here, I'll do this one too. Then there's the one by the eye. But the ones I won't do are those 2 I was talking about, or one, I guess. When it's up here, it's like impossible to get to, so I just skip it. And even then, like, where are they today? I should look and see. Is today the cycle? Yeah, I'll do this. So this is a good one. This cycle today is good. So today, and we'll go get them later, maybe later in the stream. It's here near Plainview, which isn't too bad to get up, right? You put a waypoint here, and there's a nice little steady climb, little ramp right through here. It's easy to get to. You can actually, I've gotten the 3 today all in one night before. The Chola one I was talking about is on the map today, and the last one is over by. It's actually one I didn't mention yet. It's over by Manteca. It's like right here. So basically, what I would do today is I would ride fast travel to McFarland's like around 9 o'clock. Then follow the train tracks, stop right about here, and then as soon as the time changes to 10 o'clock game time, go down and get this one. Fast travel to Tumbleweed, go up to Chola, and then from Chola down to Plainview, you can ride that, and you can get all 3 of them in the same night. So it's kind of cool. It doesn't take too much time. All that talking, I forgot to put my own waypoint back on. So today is definitely one of the days where I would get all 3 Agritas. And then I have to look. I'm not doing it now, but I have to look and see what's up with the blood flowers. Because there's only like one of those cycles where I get all 3 in the same day. East of McFarland's, north of Tumbleweed, one down by Lake Don Julio. Yeah, that one's good too. Yeah, the only one I don't like, and it's because it's impossible to get to, is that one that's kind of like south of Gaptooth on that plateau. That there used to be a way to get up to. That they must have changed something because you can't get up there anymore. There's the Agrita that spawns there, and then there's jewelry that spawns up that way sometimes too. But you cannot get up on that plateau. At least not without some help. Somehow, I remember one time Joe got up there and he was freaking lassoing us all to get us up there. I crashed through here somewhere. Jump. Let's see, Arrowhead. At some point, I'm going to start hitting those 50 XPs too. So, we're going to stop backing in. I'm glad she's in a good spot today for doing this. Fast travel to Emerald and hit her up easily enough. Another rough Arrowhead. I think that's our 10th. I think I might have 10 of the roughs and 10 of the chips. Oh, gosh. Let's see. No, only 8. Why do I think I had 10? I keep it at 8 agates and no quartz. Sad. So sad. I'm gonna go over here. There's a blue bonnet and some eggs. Goose eggs, which I might not even need, but let's get them. Can I get down off this cliff without dying? I feel like that Baird story mode comes after you from up here, so there's got to be a way down. There we go. But yeah, I'm still loving this game, man. I still love the graphics. Still look great. I still feel like I'm actually outdoors. Nothing will ever beat that first time riding around exploring this map, but it never really gets old either. Got them all the other day before 1 a.m. game time. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I've done that myself. And then I think I went to the swamp and tried to get as many blood flowers as I could before 5 a.m. too. Fast travel to the garage. I think I might have got all 3 agritas and 2 blood flowers all before 5 a.m. Not sure why my deadeye is so low.
Mister.
Let's see what number bluebonnet this is. The flowers, I just never know. And I'm not consistent enough in my flowers. 6, not bad. And then, I think this is goose eggs. Loon eggs. Goose. I got plenty of these. Although I did sell some sets. Some of those egg hunt collectible sets. Madden Nazar sets from last week. Okay, so yeah, so 5. And over towards Quakers. The random jewelry. Looks like the absinthe bottle is there. A random jewelry on Pelican Island. And then a fossil all really close by. Oh, I actually don't need that. This is just a shovel. Ooh, another Infanta. Sweet. Does that give me 3 bracelets then? That might give me 3 bracelet sets. Oh, not quite yet. What am I missing? Oh, Greco Sapphire. That's good. That's on the map some days. At Gill's Landing. I wonder if it's on the map today. I should look for it. Let me see. I think it was just there yesterday, though. No, it's not there. Might be somewhere else, though. Helena Sapphires at Cumberland Falls. That's alright, though. So I know at some point I will get a 3rd bracelet set. That's good. So we're at 33. We got 34 easily enough. Maybe tomorrow. I feel like, Ducky, if you're still here, the collector set cycles, I feel like there's only 2 of them now. I feel like there was a time where it was like every 3rd day I was collecting the same card at Emerald Station. Now it's like every other day. It's like they keep reducing the number of collector set cycles. old Pelican Island. I think they're at 6. You'll use 2 or 3 more regularly. Okay, so like one of them they work in randomly, because it does. I mean, you know, and again, sometimes your feelings can mislead you, but I don't know. I was at. Let me see if I can remember what spot I was at. I feel like I got the same card. I want to say it wasn't the Emerald Station one. But there's another card that I know I collected on Saturday, and then I collected it again on Monday. Yesterday, I was like, this is ridiculous. But for now, we're going over. We're gonna get a fossil here. Trying to get eaten by a cougar in the process. I think I have to go up and around. It might just be the cards too. I think maybe some of the items are on, you know, like a 6-day cycle or a 3 or 4-day cycle, and some of the cards are just on. Or maybe it feels like I'm getting the same card. It's just a different card, but in the same location. So, but I don't know, man. For me anyway, just it feels like collectors become even more of a grind because you're getting the same things from the same spots every other day or every third day. I mean, I'm still sitting here doing it, so it's not too much of a grind, but it definitely is more of a grind. Another fossil that I don't need. Head out towards the L of the plains. There's a coin. So that actually tells me, that kind of answers my own question. Let me just, Ducky, if you don't mind, I'm going to go to your channel real quick. So you last streamed 8 days ago. And I remember on the day that you streamed, this coin was here at this L spot. I remember specifically Louise mentioning that that's there. I know I've collected it at least one other time since then, and if not 2 more times since then. So I think it really is every other day. At least this spot. I know this coin has been to this L spot. I want to say this is the 4th time in the last 8 days, but it could only be the 3rd time in the last 8 days. I'm willing to concede that. But I know for sure I've gotten it one other time in between that time that you streamed and Louise brought it up. Sometimes you can collect a card or jewelry twice. Happens to me often. Yeah, I know, and I I haven't yet taken advantage of this. As tempted as I've been to, if you're, you know, blessed enough to have a PS4 and a PS5, you could log in, collect them on your PS4 or your PS5, and then log back in on your character on the other console, whichever console you didn't use first, and collect them all again. I don't know who's doing that. I mean, I honestly don't have the patience to collect the map one time full through just on one console. But I will say this, if I ever were going to do that, today would be the day. I just have so much, and I don't want to keep jinxing it by bringing it up, but I've got nothing to do today. The kids are off from school, so they're at daycare. I'm working, but I think everyone else is on vacation because their kids are also out of school. So it's been like stupid quiet. I've got an optional meeting I could go to at 2 o'clock today, which is in like 4 hours if I wanted to, but I don't think I'm going to. So even that though, at least I've got a minimum of 6 hours to do this stuff today. Again, barring any emergencies, you know. I could potentially be doing an 8-hour stream here today, and I'm thinking I'm going to collect the majority of the map. I'll say this, it's a good thing that I've got to get back and grind on Forbidden West before the DLC comes out. Otherwise, today would definitely be the day where I'd be like, you know what, I'm logging back in on PS4 and collecting as much as I can before the cycle changes over. But yeah, I've never had an experience where I've been able to collect the same spot twice in the same day. I wonder if that's specific to Xbox thing. But yeah, I mean, this would be the right time to do it. Not great third place. Hey man, only 5 collected. That's pretty good. That means the map was tight. Was there a lot of people in there? Used to do it on 2 different PS4s. Nice. You wonder if you can do it on 2 different PS5s? Yeah, I could test that. Well, actually, no, I couldn't, because I don't have my second PS5. I've kind of locked everything down. I don't need that. I need my horse. It's like a brand new account, and I don't have my other accounts tied to it. Yeah, one on PS4 and one PS5. That's actually, until you just said that you did it once on both your PS4s, I thought the only way to do it was to do it on a 5 and a 4. I didn't realize you could do, if you had 2 PS4s, you could do it. The same thing. The only reason I would ever do that is if, and maybe later this month, if I max out all my cards, eggs, alcohol bottles, and heirlooms, and I'm looking to build sets for jewelries and coins and arrowheads, then I might get tempted to do it. But even then, I could just sell one set. Like, I could sell a card set and then go collect, you know what I mean? Sell a set of wands and then go collect the set of wands back. That's probably what I'll do as we head towards the end of the month. Once I've got my 10. You don't have your second PS5 set up yet? Get coins in a box or coins when it's supposed to be an arrowhead? That's interesting. I've seen a little bit of that. Like, I've pulled a coin out of a jewelry box. That usually happens if I'm playing with like 4 or 5 people and everybody's kind of collecting and kind of standing around the box. Like, it'll glitch out completely and you won't be able to get anything, but also what you're describing, Key, where you'll pull like a jewelry from a coin spot, or vice versa. Yeah, Renegade could try it. That's right. Renegade has 2 PS5s. Hey Zoe, I'm good. How are you? Thank you for asking. Ducky, before you got here, me and Key were talking. I gotta get back over on Xbox with you guys at some point. I don't know when. Maybe in like, maybe in June. I'm telling you right now, Burning Shores is gonna take up a ton of my time coming up here soon. Actually, next Wednesday it comes out. So 8 days from now, I'll be doing that. Not doing a ton of Red Dead. Oh, another Pele Pearl necklace. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold the phone. That's 2. Ah, I'm missing something though. What am I missing? Braxton Amethyst and Goslin. Okay, those are on the map most days. So that's another one where we don't quite have it yet, but, you know, pencil it in. So that would give me 35. We're probably gonna get another 7 today. I think I'm pretty much up to 42 at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and count it as 42, but we gotta finish collecting today before we do that. Now, again, I'm definitely gonna get at some point 10 of every card set, the heirlooms, the eggs, and the alcohol bottles. We're getting arrowhead instead of jewelry or coin, yeah. Yeah, we'll try to figure something out. The problem, like I've been saying all along, and I hate to sound like a broken record, but it's a really busy time of the year for me. We had the kid's birthday over the weekend. I think I played for like maybe 5 hours. We went to a baseball game Friday night, softball game Saturday afternoon, had their party Saturday night. Sunday we had Easter brunch with my in-laws up here. The weekend before was busy with like other birthday parties. This weekend coming up, Sunday I think is busy, but Saturday is not going to be too. Well, Saturday is kind of busy too. It's just crazy. Opening day for Little Leagues is the following Saturday, the 22nd. So it's just like, and I'm basically like coaching 2 teams this year, right? So we got the Challengers League, which is the kids with special needs like Avery. We got practice 1 night a week and games on Sundays. Then Morgan has practice 1 night a week and games on Saturdays. So like, I mean, it's just gonna be starting this Sunday. My life is going to be Little League baseball. Like, it's just, there's no way around it. So whereas normally I would play on the weekends and get a lot done. So what I have been doing for a little while, like, was during the week, try to do like half a rank or a quarter of a rank a day, and then know that on the weekends I can make it up by playing 10, 12 hours, no problem. Well, that changes. That all changes. Kind of already changed, I guess. I feel like I actually can play more during the week than I can on the weekend. So there's all that. There's all that stuff. There's all that IRL stuff going on. And then on top of that, this is not a bad thing. It's actually a very good thing. One of the other games I love, Horizon Forbidden West, has a DLC coming out on Wednesday that I expect to be putting a lot of time into. I think the previous DLC for the first game was like 20 hours, but I kind of rushed through that too. I'm going to want to sit in it a little more this time and learn from my mistake. So that's kind of where I'm at. Whatever free time I do have is probably going to be dedicated to Forbidden West. But we'll see. We'll see. I definitely want to trade in my sets the last Friday of this month, April 28th. So we'll do that on stream. And then we'll see how much time I have to dedicate to that. But, again, starting the 19th, 20th, 21st, 22nd, 23rd, that whole weekend, I would say, probably no Red Dead for me. Which is crazy to think about. You need those same to fulfill your sets. All other necklaces, you have 7. Hope I'll be able to get it soon. Yeah, those 2, what was it, Braxton and Goslin? Those are on the map. They may be in like hard to reach places. I know the Goslin is up by Brandywine Drop. Maybe not today, but I feel like most days it's up that way. It's not there today. But even like today, the Blakely's on the map. It's inside the Viking tomb. Actually, the Goslin's on the map too. It's on the train tracks, kind of north of Valentine. So those 2 are on the map today. If you want to go get them. So, Brandywine. No, what did I say? Viking tomb. And north of Valentine. I'm sure, Zoe. I think you know the map well enough to know where I'm talking about. But for those of you who may not, Viking tomb is this little area right here. It almost like looks like a little starfish when it's on the map. I'm gonna head over there, but if you wanted to get out in front of me, you could. That's where the Blakely is, and then the Goslin, north of Valentine on the track, somewhere in like this area. There's like a little ridge. It's actually probably right here. There's like a little ridge where they cut through the train. They probably dynamited it to get the train track in through there. But that's where the Goslin are. So you can get a full set of necklaces. Alright, back to Strawberry and whatever card this is behind the doctor's office. Hey, no problem. Need Pele Pearl? I just got that one, but it was a random. It was a random spot. I got mine over by Blackwater. By the Shawshank Redemption tree. Just kind of going on foot here for a little bit. Let's go to Valentine. But yeah, I've been making a point of getting all 4 card sets every day. Trying to get the family heirlooms, so I messed up somewhere. And I missed a New Guinea hairbrush. So that I don't have as many heirloom sets as I do the other ones. But that's alright. Hey Roasty, how's it going? Changes in life is good, in real life is most important. Yeah, and it's been real good. So the what happened was, and I think most people have heard the story before, but for anyone who hasn't, I coached the girls' t-ball team last year. I had a lot of fun doing it. The way that kind of came about was we registered Avery for the Challengers division, which again is a special kids with special needs program here in the town. It's called Challengers. She was the only one to register, so they had to have her be put on like a t-ball team with like kids that don't have special needs. So in the midst of that, I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have to end up being an assistant coach or something because Avery's a full-time job, especially when we get outside. You know, all she wants to do is like throw the ball around. So I had these visions in my head of her just throwing the ball all over the place and being a major distraction for the poor kids who are trying to learn how to play the sport. So I was like, well, I'm gonna agree to be an assistant coach. Well, then they needed more head coaches for t-ball. So I ended up head coaching that, which I had a lot of fun with. So this year, fast forward to out on Facebook, they put a call. They said, we need someone to be the director of our Challengers program, And I was like, look, I just want to make sure these kids, the kids who had, so for Challengers, there was the year where everything was canceled because of COVID. Then they had kind of a Challengers program, but because COVID was still a thing, they didn't actually play against other towns. There was no traveling. Couldn't travel to play other towns. So it was just like more of like a glorified practice, which was great. I mean, it still got the kids out on the field, still got them out of the house, still got them to interact, social interaction with other kids. But then last year they didn't have it. So the last 3 years they hadn't had it. So I was like, we're having it this year. Well, I ended up being now I'm like the director. So I'm on like the board of directors for the Little League. I mean, it's been great, but it's been a lot more work than I was anticipating. Long story short, that was the path to being the Challengers director and coach of the Challengers League. And then the guy who's coaching Morgan's t-ball team is also coaching 2 teams. He's coaching Morgan's t-ball team with his son on it, and he's coaching Coach Pitch, which is like the next step up from t-ball, for his daughter and one of his older sons. So he was asking me, he's like, hey, on the days where I have to do both, which won't be a lot, but on the days where I have to do both, could you maybe coach the t-ball team? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. So 4 days a week coming up here. 4 days a week we will be doing baseball-related activities. And that's fine. I'm looking forward to getting the kids out of the house and that's active, and getting me out of the house and being more active, so it's good. Girls baseball, what's their ages? I have twins. Actually, they just turned 7. I have twin daughters. They just celebrated their birthday last Friday. Daughter's 14. Satisfying to see kids grow in skills. Yeah, I'm excited to see how Morgan does this year. It's interesting because Morgan is less athletic. She was good at throwing the ball when she was much younger. But Avery is definitely the athlete of the two of them, and that's fine. I think it's cool to have one. Morgan's more of like an artist. Like she actually has one of her art projects from earlier in the school years being featured during an art exhibit at the local library. So that's cool to me. I think it's kind of. I played sports growing up, so I was kind of hoping that they would be athletes, but I'm not gonna push them to do something they don't want to do. And as long as they like enjoy something, which Morgan does, she really enjoys painting and coloring, and she's always been good at even just coloring. Like when she was like not even 2 years old, she was really good at like coloring and staying inside the lines. It sounds like this is a silly thing. Should my kid stays inside the lines? That's not like that. It's she's graduated from that. So her little self-portrait that she made back in like September or October is going to be featured at an art exhibit. There's only one other kid in her class that is having their art exhibited. So I think I've got an athlete and an artist. Now with Avery, at some point, I think starting next year, she'll be eligible for Special Olympics, and I'm really excited about that because I think Avery is just. She actually, at their birthday party, she was hanging out in the ball pit the whole time, just throwing the balls around, and she was throwing the ball as hard as like some 9 and 10-year-olds were throwing it. So she's got pretty good arm on her. But she's not as big into the baseball thing because she doesn't like the helmet, and they have to wear helmets in order to hit. She just wants to go there to throw the ball around. So that's what she'll be doing. There's another Helena, which I didn't really need the Helena, right? Just need the Greco, but we'll take the Helena too. I guess I could have brought my horse down here. I don't know why I don't do that. I think like one time I went that way and collected without the horse, and ever since then for some reason I just collect that bracelet without the horse. Alright, let's head over to Wallace. There's a card there, and then I'm going to follow the train tracks towards that Goslin necklace. Catch up on some chat too. Yeah, every kid has their talent, and that's and really, if you can find a way to if you can find their talent and they're super interested in it, then I think that's you really gotta encourage that. That's why with Morgan, I think she wants to play baseball because Avery's playing baseball. And who knows? She could end up being the athlete. You never know. Things could change. But I just don't think she's not that interested in it. We took them to, like I said, the baseball game and the softball game. The softball game, I would have loved for her to embrace it a little more. But Avery's definitely more interested. She likes watching the ball get thrown around. So, and she would like to be the one throwing the ball, but you can't always do that.
Hello, sir.
Hello, ma'am. Alright, so let's go get this Goslin. I do think that spot I was hovering over earlier is the one. That's where I'm going to put the map for now. And we're just going to follow the train tracks anyway. Hey, Vesper, how's it going? No, not quite rank 1000 yet. We're getting there. Collector month will certainly help with that. I'm at 926. Really getting close to 927. So I'm definitely going to hit 927 before the end of the day. But I've got 33 something sets I'm sitting on too. So We'll get probably at least a couple more ranks. I'm hoping to get like 70 sets before the end of the month. I'm thinking I might be encroaching on 950 before the end of the month. Right, so you figure if I'm doing half a rank a day, there's still 20 days in the month. 10 ranks will be 936. Yeah, we could. I mean, we could be like 940, 941. I think by the end of the month. I think I calculated out the other day though. If I only do half a rank per day, it's gonna take me 6 more months before I'm rank 1000. And it really does just go to show you how difficult it gets to be. I miss the days of ranking up 5 ranks every day. Slacker, yeah, I have been slacking. I have been, no doubt. I'm trying to get ready for that Forbidden West DLC. I've been playing probably more Forbidden West than this. Not today though. Today I'm actually dedicating a full day. Well, not a full day. A full stream. A full probably 8-hour stream to Red Dead. I'll play Forbidden West later when the kids get home from daycare. But yeah, I'm just trying to enjoy it. I'm trying to not grind, not just be so grindy with it. Na. Getting grindy with it. So let's see, did I pick the right ridge? Yes I did. Nice. Or pathetic, I guess, depending on your outlook. A lot of people would be like, that's pretty lame that you know exactly where that was. I mean, I use the rope keep map, but that doesn't tell you exactly where it is, especially when they're off the beaten path like this. And at some point we'll make our way over and grab that Blakely too. But for now, let's go down. We'll go down here and get the alcohol bottle. I do like this view. A little too cloudy. Purple sky is cool though. Yeah, I got the collector horse and I've got the collector variants on both of my volcanic pistols and on my Lancaster. Benefit updated. Let's check that out. Is it just the benefits? Yeah, see, I didn't get anything special. It's just the updated. Which really wasn't even an update, right? I mean, usually they'll do that. I gotta look at the newswire real quick. It used to be, there would be like weekly rewards, clothing items, but they're not even doing that anymore, I don't think. So we've still got the collector bonuses. That's not going anywhere until May 1st, May 2nd. I think the only thing they really did was take away the rabbit sample sets. I gotta look and see if I got my Black Grove coat. Because I definitely did a 3-day collector challenge. Streak. I know I got that hat. That was the only thing I really cared about because that was gold. Limited time only. So I think the only thing that updated was the featured series. Right? Last week it was Hardcore Pro Series. This week it's Hardcore Silent Series. So they didn't even update anything. They're sending out benefits updated notifications. Hilarious. Alright, let's go. Let's get this alcohol bottle. So yeah, everybody, if you haven't already, if you could go ahead and drop a like on the stream, I would appreciate it. It really does help me out. It helps me beat that YouTube algorithm. Puts my videos in front of more people. Even people who are subscribed. They may not get the notification until enough people like it, which is kind of ridiculous, but whatever. Either way, I do appreciate the support. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. Oh, there was a snake there. See? That's why I run around on Eagle Eye a lot. I don't want to be getting bit by a snake. My horse is running off. Gotta run on the shop. Take care. Take care, Zoe. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Thank you, Zoe. Oh, rescue the stranger. Looks like we're going back to Valentine. Look at this guy getting on my horse already. I did not agree to help you yet, sir. Maybe I just wanted to shoot some people. What am I supposed to do, you?
Sons of bitches killed my horse. Nice to see them get what was coming. Listen, I need to get to Downs Ranch. You know it?
Oh my gosh, dude. Downs Ranch. Yeah, I know where that is, but you're coming with me, because we're going to go collecting for a little bit. If you're going to make me do this, I'm at least going to get the full benefit of the XP. Oh, what's that there? Why is that not on my... Oh, it was on my map. Is that duck eggs? Yeah, I might be skipping that one. I think I got plenty of duck eggs. Yeah, I already got 5. We're gonna skip that one. We'll make our way over to Downs eventually. I was already over that way. I don't really want to go back that way. But I think they give you like a 5-minute timer at some point, so... We'll play a little beat the clock once we see the timer. If we get there, we get there. If we don't, oh well. In the meantime, we've got a collecting buddy who's gonna complain every step of the way.
You hear something?
Got the same mission up here? That's funny. I actually had, was it yesterday or the day before, was help someone in need? I had like 7 different things pop. I got the beggar in Blackwater, the beggar in Saint Denis, and like a bunch of other stuff. I'm like, what a great day to have to help someone in need. I say beat the clock. Let's kind of go over that way. Let's at least make sure we're somewhat in the area. So we'll go over. There's a necklace in this cabin, 6-point cabin.
There a reason you stopping?
Yep. There's a reason I'm stopping, dude. Collector's on bonus. Sorry, sir, but your mission is not on bonus. So... You gotta love how, like, forward these people are. It's like, I'm helping you. You know? Imagine, like, ask for somebody for help and they'd be like, hey, could you hurry up? A car broke down on the side of the highway. Can you hurry up and drive me to the shop? It was last night, so same collector cycle? Okay, makes sense. Yeah, if it was after, what, 8 o'clock last night? Or is it 7 now? I always forget. I know it changed with the time change, but I forget which way it goes. I think it was probably 7, after 7 last night.
Hey, let's keep riding.
Can't love when they bump into you. Is it in the lockbox? Sir, do you need some money? There's like $3 over here on the floor. Probably just gonna stand outside. Don't block the doorway. Don't be like,
Right
Reckon we should
Lydia
keep moving.
from Skyrim. I reckon you should shut the hell up. We're gonna block the doorway. I'm never gonna get out of here. I'm gonna die in this cabin. Yeah, come on inside, sir. Yeah. Get out of the doorway. There we go. All right, now come out. Oh man, what else is around here? Let's go get this arrowhead. South of Valentine. Oh, we should go introduce them to Crips.
Hey, could we go?
8? Okay, cool. Thanks, Histology. Appreciate that. I was thinking it was 7, but I guess, yeah, if that does make sense. Fall back, spring forward, right? Which I wish we would get rid of. Can we just go ahead and get rid of that already? Had like 5 or 6 ignored. That guy jumped on your horse, so he took him down. Yeah, he kind of forced himself on me, really, if we're being honest. Most of them, it'll like make you agree to take them somewhere. This dude just hopped right up here. In the middle of the shootout, no less. But actually, I had the one kind of north of the marsh the other day. I guess east of Fort Brennan. And I didn't even get my gun out, and the dude got shot in the head and died. I was like, well, I guess I'm not doing that one. See, it's gonna make me go that way. I don't want to do that.
You got a problem? Got some kind of rock in your boot?
You got some kind of rock in your boot? I wonder if this guy will follow me. we're gonna test this. There's a ring, Caliban seat. If you're familiar with story mode, it's most likely the first treasure map you ever got. I wonder if he'll follow me out onto the ledge, or if I'll fail if I get too far from him. We're going there next, so we'll find out.
You hear something?
I hear your mouth. He's like so perfectly in my way too, you gotta love it. Bone arrowhead. At least it's spreading it out. It's not giving me all the same one, like chipped or raw or whatever. Alright, let's see. Caliban seed. We want to go like here.
Reckon we
Cool.
should keep moving.
Yeah. I have to do this. I have to see, like, will Crips say anything? Like, who's your new friend? Crips, I brought you a friend. Okay, let's get out of here. That was disappointing. I was hoping he was gonna say something. Oh god, don't crash, don't crash. Alright. Next test. Let's see if this guy follows me out onto this ledge. There's no way, right? Has anybody tried this before? My poor horse is like, yeah, this is not funny. I'm getting kind of tired with 2 people on me. Yeah, there's like, because he's not gonna be able to jump the gap. I don't think.
Hey, let's keep riding.
I feel like I'm gonna lose this guy. He's gonna be stranded on top of this cliff. Come on, dude, you can make it. Nope, he's going back up. Watch him fall off the top. Jump, dude. Oh! Well, he made it. I don't know how the hell he's gonna get down. Oh! Oh, I do have all rings. How did I get all rings? Is that the one I was missing? Is he trying to climb back up the hill? I gotta see this. You guys can't see me right now, but I'm literally like leaning around like in real life. Oh, here he goes. He made it out onto the ledge. And now we're both stuck here. Well, I want to check my rings anyway. So, yeah, Aubreyonics ring. Sweet, I got a ring set. Woohoo! I mean, he's not gonna be able to get back down from here.
Hey, could we go? Got a feeling there's more.
Oh, now I'm sliding. Dude, where is he? I usually jump down, but I feel like... Oh, he's dying. He died. Well, that was fun. I kind of want to loot him. Let's go loot him. I think I can survive this jump. It hurts a little. It's not so good on the old knees. Yeah, he trusted me. Yeah, this is very typical Outlaws kind of stuff. It's officially an Outlaws stream. I got some dumbass stranger to fall off a cliff. I kind of feel bad. I think I should still bring him to Downs Ranch. What do you guys think? It's like way out of our way. I wonder, like, if someone sees me, how the hell did the horse get down? Watch the horse die too. Look at the horse. Looks like we're bringing this guy to Downs Ranch on foot. I'm curious about, like, if anyone sees me, if this now becomes like a kidnapping. Let's see if this guy reacts to this. He's going a little too fast. Sir, can you help this dead body I found? This guy needs to go to the hospital. Sir, you miss your old horse. Me too. Mine's on top of the cliff. How far is Downs Ranch from here? I don't want to hoof the whole way. That's not terrible. I think I can go up this little side trail. You know what we're gonna do? I'm not even gonna bring this guy to Downs Ranch. We're gonna. I got a better idea. I have a better spot for him now that he's dead. Someone who can make a little use out of him. Know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. My freaking horse would get off the freaking cliff. This is why I can't collect the whole map in 4 or 5 hours. I get distracted by stuff like this. This must be murder on your calves. Could you imagine? I hated running hills just with football equipment on. Never mind with a 200-pound body on your back. You got the high ground. There we go. Run out of stamina. We're like just barely gonna make it before my stamina dies. There you go. Little home delivery service for the serial killer. Whoa, wait a minute. Is this always open? I feel like this is usually closed in story mode, right? I don't think I've ever been down here in online. There you go. Perfect spot for him. Maybe I just never tried to go down here. Is that the snake laying right there? Waiting for me? No, he moved off. Closed in the story, but open and online. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. So it's closed in the story up until that final part of that mission, that side quest. Yeah, you're right. I couldn't remember. It's been so long. I don't think I ever did that on my most recent story playthrough. I should go back and clean that up. Do all the stuff I didn't get a chance to do. Maybe not. Probably wouldn't stream it, but still. Alright, Ducky, take care, man. Loot the box on the workbench? Why, what's in there? Is it funny? It's gonna be something funny. I know if you're telling me to do it, it's gonna be like sausage or something. Let me see. It wouldn't let me loot the box. Take work, bourbon. It's almost like, yeah, see, it's not even letting me do that. Maybe that's a story mode thing? After you leave here in the story, after you complete the side quest. But yeah, it won't let me pick up the cigarettes because I have too many. It won't let me pick up the bourbon. And the box, it's just not even showing that I can open it. Back in the day, running with dead fellows around your back was sports? Yeah, I guess, right? Isn't that how, like, the whole marathon thing got started? Maybe not, I don't think that guy was carrying a dead guy, but wasn't it, like, somebody was injured or something? That was, like, during one of the wars. Greeks and the Spartans. Or Athenians and the Spartans. Right? Didn't that that the whole, like, the town name was Marathon that he had to run to? I see, I kind of know about stuff like that. Like, I know just enough about that kind of stuff to sound like an idiot. I always need someone else to help me out with the actual facts. Still done in Europe with carrying wives? Okay, I will take your word for that. What do we got? We got some kind of moonshiner thing. It's not the one I wanted though. I was hoping to get the roadblock. I'm not doing that one. There's too many chances for that one to bug out. I was hoping it was this roadblock over here. It's fine though. I can't believe, I mean, I know the guy died, but I'm impressed that he actually made it out onto the ledge with me. I thought for sure he was going to fall off the cliff before that. We'll need to try that again one day and see if we can get the guy to not fall off the cliff like a dumbass. Arthur Morgan, howdy. sterling tooth earrings. I'll take the 300 XP though. Solid. I wish I could get that Ursula citrine, man. That'd be great. We're gonna go over to Limpany. There's a cognac bottle there today. I wonder if I have any Limpany treasure maps. Might as well double down a little bit. I need to keep a better eye on this too. I do not. Is a North American wife carrying championship? What? What? I feel like that's great if you're like a big bulky dude with some like, 90-pound skinny wife. Like I'm picturing like one of the guys from the Strongest Man competitions, and like this, 90-pound blonde yoga pant wearing model, right? I don't know why I brought the yoga pants into it. That's what I'm feeling. Alright, I want to get out of here. Let's go to the desert for a little bit. I need to change the scenery. I've been hanging out in Heartlands quite a bit. Yeah, you would be great at trivia. I feel like me and Lady Outlaws are pretty good at trivia. We had a really good team one time. There was 4 of us. It was another couple that we know. And each person had like very weird interests in obscure things. But yeah, I think you do trivia? I feel like you'd be good at trivia. Let's go to Tumbleweed. If I can get a camp. Look at that, I got a camp. Wow. It's a great day, got a camp. And then we'll do a little pulse check here. I feel like... You see, 86 collectibles. This is why I don't collect the whole map. I feel like I've been collecting all day. It's been almost 3 hours now. We took a little bit of a break for some Moonshiner stuff. I feel like 86 of 264. So I'm only a third of the way there. Not even a third of the way there. Right? Because 80, 160, 240. So we're like just below a third of the way there. So how people do this in 4 or 5 hours, I have no idea. It's going to take me, by that math, it would take me 9 hours, which means I'm probably not going to finish it today. But, doesn't mean we're not going to try. I definitely want to start focusing on, definitely the cards. I might skip some of the,
Now what you got your gun unshut for?
I love when that guy sees that you have your gun out. I definitely want to focus on the cards and stuff, because those are guaranteed. Arrowheads and things like that. If they're off the beaten path, I might start skipping them. I mean, we got another 5 hours or so. But I'm starting to think that I'm probably not going to get the whole map done. Not that we're really trying for it, but who knows. What? That lady just said sometimes she wishes she could run off with her preacher. The dialogue in this game is outrageous. I feel like this horse is taking more horse meal than Punisher would. Isn't it supposed to be like a horse that can go long distances? It's a collector horse. Closing in on 927. I'm gonna take a look in a minute here. I gotta look back and see when exactly I hit 900. I feel like it was February. I have been slacking. This was right. Oh, here we go. Poachers. Let's take out some poachers. I'm gonna use these volcanics. This freaking repeater sucks.
We're here for one thing, and we're not going to give it to them.
Oh, I will. Oof. That got me good. You ain't calling nothing. No, not the lock. Not ready to shoot the lock just yet. Alright, one of these guys gonna take forever to come in. I'm gonna know how to loot. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Not the lock. I feel like the horses at this location are more annoying than the horses in CTAs. They're louder somehow. The worst part is the second you finish a mission, they run off. Like... Oh, there we go. I got an arrowhead off some guy. Oh, it's a little deer. We'll let that guy out. Hey, little guy. You're welcome. See you later. Hey, RP, how's it going? Luis Lopez, how are you? Welcome. Just doing a little collecting today. Got caught in a poacher mission here because I'm trying to get... There should be an heirloom here. I'm not even sure I can get it with these boxes. Oh yeah, maybe I can. I think I've gotten this one before. Yeah, there we go. But trying to collect as many sets as possible before the end of the month. Try to get as much XP as possible. Rank up as much as possible. But at rank 900, it is not easy. Actually, you know what? Let me get this freaking deer out of here. Watch the horses run off. Magically, they're free. They run. 150 XP, not bad. But I had to do that to get my heirloom anyway, so. These guys are good for like pelts and stuff too. I think I got a skunk pelt from one of them. Really, I just want the collectibles, so. I think I just need one more for a daily, unless I got it already and didn't notice. Yeah, I just need one more. Alright, we're gonna head just up the road as a card. Fully embraced collector month at this point. I got the collector horse. Collector variants on both pistols and the repeater. All in. Oh, owl. You know what? Give me that. Give me them feathers, dude. Feather, probably. Yeah, Ducky was in here earlier. He just left, RP. Not 5 minutes ago, I don't think. 2 owl feathers. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna start skipping arrowheads and coins. We'll come back if we have time later. I just want to make sure I get all these sets. I don't want to be left with like one card that I missed, and then tomorrow I'm only collecting the one card. If you miss it one day, it throws you off the rest of the days. So head over to Gap Tooth. There's a card and an alcohol bottle I need to get. I think I'm gonna go cinematic for a little part of this. Another reason why I wanted to get out to the desert. It's nice to take a little break and just ride. Your feet ache like a bad tooth. Whatever you say, dude. Every time I go cinematic, I should sing you a cowboy song. I don't think you really want that. I feel like you think you want that, but I don't think you do. Key is like, who the F is this? Yeah. It's been a while since I saw Key as well. Yeah, you guys just coming in. Appreciate it if you could drop a like. It does really help the video out, helps the channel out, gets the video in front of more people. Help us beat that YouTube algorithm. Go get this Scotch whiskey bottle. The card here too. Kind of surprised that hideout didn't pop. I need 2 more hideouts to reset that award. There's a campground defense. You can hear the gunfire. What am I looking for? Nothing in particular. I have the whole map, rope key map open. Really, my earlier I was trying to collect everything. Not collect all the items, like I've been skipping some flowers. But now, I'm going to add focus on all 4 card sets, alcohol bottles, bird eggs, and 50 miles on foot, and family heirlooms. So those are the 7 things that are on the map every day. You can actually collect all of the items needed for a set for those every day. If you do that for 10 days, you get 70 sets. So it's kind of been what I've been doing since Collector Month began. And then I'm just holding on to my sets. We're going to turn them all in at the end of the month. See just how much XP I can rack up. And how many ranks I can jump. Right now it's probably at least 2. But I'm at 926, almost 927. So for me, 100,000 XP is only 2 ranks, but for a lot of people that would be a lot more than 2 ranks. Like if you're in the 100s and you can get 100,000 XP, you probably rank up 10 times. I already put the map on there, man. No, well, I don't get double XP for picking them up. I think it's triple XP for roll bonus towards the roll. So if you're a new collector, you would get triple XP just for picking them up, and then also the triple XP or rather double XP for turning the set in. So if you're just starting this game and you're looking to make money and rank up, this is the month for you. Of course, you got to have the 25 gold to buy into the collector role, but that shouldn't be too hard to come by. Just do a couple stranger missions, some blood money stuff, and just sit in it, and you can get your 25 gold, and then you can collect while you're doing it. You just can't turn it in. But the cards and stuff, you can collect those even before you're officially a collector. Yeah, it's the real Arthur Morgan. In fact, I think that picture, is that like the sunset or the sunrise, the final sunrise? I gotta look at it. Yeah, it looks like it. It's him looking out over the sunrise. Not his best day. He's captured not his best day for his profile picture. Or maybe it is. Maybe it was a good day. Maybe that is a good day. Finally, he was free from all ailments. We're gonna go up to Redwood Farm as a family, or the Omicades. On the porch. Probably gonna run right into a roadblock there. If I had to guess, that roadblock always spawns. I'm coming through this way. Been grinding GTA for the last week non-stop. Don't know why that's the only game I want to play right now. PvP and stuff online. Yeah, man. You gotta do what we're having fun with. Hey, Al Fox, how's it going? FKA IPA. Do you want me to call you Al Fox, dude? Or do you want me to call you IPA, man? I'm willing to do whatever. I feel like maybe you're trying to get away from the IPA thing for your channel, so you just let me know. But yeah, you gotta do what makes you happy. And honestly, I'm probably not doing this for 8 hours today if it weren't for the fact that I'm kind of like, I don't want to say I'm burned out on Forbidden West, but I can see where I could potentially get there. The last thing I want to do is get burnt out on that game 8 days before the new DLC drops. So I'm trying to kind of manage both RDO and Forbidden West. RDO because, like I talked about before, even earlier in this stream, at some point, when I hit rank 1000, I don't know how much RDO I'll be playing after that. Especially if there's no new content. So, I don't want to just grind all the way through rank 1000 and then be done with it. I'd like to kind of take my time with it, pace it out. And then with Forbidden West, like I said, I don't want to overgrind that and then be, bored before the DLC comes out. Watch out, Piggy. Either one, okay, cool, man. Either one. I'm gonna, every other time I'll switch it up. He says, collecting, do some exploring when doing it. Found a cave a couple weeks ago. Haven't seen it before. I've just not looked close enough. Gonna see if the cave is in story. Yeah, I feel like most of the stuff that's in story is in online and vice versa. As far as the map goes, I'd be curious to know which cave you're talking about. What part of the map were you in? Do you remember? If you were me, you'd play other games. Do what you want. Yeah, and at some point I'm going to. I want. There's the problem is I'm waiting for different games to come out. My problem, and really the big problem is, my interests are very limited. I like open world games. I like 200-hour, 300-hour to complete them games. Occasionally I'll play a 10-hour game if I feel like it grabs my interest. Off stream, I played Stray recently. That's only an 8-hour game. A lot of fun playing that game. I played, gosh, I can't even think of the name of it now. Callisto Protocol. That was another one where I knew going in it wasn't going to be a very long game. I had fun with that, but that's not the typical kind of game I enjoy. I don't really care for dying a million times. I mean, I don't mind dying, but that game, you get to the end. I mean, it's a survival game, so it's supposed to be how it is, but you really gotta, the first level, if you're using the wrong kind of ammo, you're gonna run out towards the end. That's what happened with me, but I got through it. I got through it on the easiest setting. But my interests in video games are, I don't want to say limited, but what happens with me is I try so hard to find a game I love, and then once I find a game I love, I play it like crazy. So prior to Red Dead coming out, that was Skyrim. I mean, I probably logged 200, 300 hours playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim. So that's kind of how it goes for me. I'm hoping to find another game like Red Dead where I can invest thousands of hours into it, even if it's not online, like if it's a single player game. I'm hoping that's what Starfield is come September, but in the meantime, we got to kind of bridge the gap to that. So, and I still love playing this game. Don't get me wrong. That's why I play it so much. But I do feel like, and we'll see. I hope I'm wrong, but I feel like once they get to rank 1000, it's going to be like, all right, that's enough. West of Bacchus Station. Okay, I think I know where you're talking about. Let me see if I can find it on the map. So here's Bacchus. Where are you, Bacchus Station? West of it. Are you talking about, like... Was there an arrowhead in there? Because there's one that has an arrowhead and it's impossible to reach. It's like here. You have to jump down a couple cliffs. I actually stopped getting that arrowhead because it's such a pain in the ass. But I feel like that's probably what you're talking about. Oh, then there's the one with Window Rock with the statues. But I'm pretty sure Key knows about that one. Oh wait, no, the statues are east of Bacchus. Did I read that wrong? No, she said west. You play the OG Red Dead Redemption from 2002. Yeah, I still gotta play that. I was hoping they were gonna do like a remake of that, just because I got a hideout over here. Sweet. I haven't played it yet, and I would love to play it, but I don't want to play it with the button configuration that it has. Same reason why I actually thought it'd be fun to go back and play like the original GTA 3, right? The Liberty City GTA. And even Vice City, like it's a nightmare to play with those old button configurations. I don't know how I ever got through those games, quite honestly. But I 100%ed both those games, so I know I've done it. I don't quite know how I did it. I'm gonna go do this hideout on the way to this card, because I am at 98, I think. Yeah, I need 2 more hideouts to reset that award. I think it's at like 4. No, it's at 2. So I can reset it to 3. Zoom in. So if I go back to the map, I think I know the one you're talking about. I'm pretty sure occasionally there's an arrowhead in there. And it's almost impossible to get. In fact, I think I've only ever collected the arrowhead one time. But yeah, I think it's in this general region that you're talking about. In fact, I think it might be right there. Is it there today, the arrowhead? That would definitely help us out. It's not. I wish there was a way to overlay. But yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I don't know if it's there in story mode. In fact, I've only ever seen it in online, but I haven't tried to find it in story mode. I would be interested. No, you'll have to let me know if you find out. But yeah, I spent hundreds of hours in story mode and didn't know that cave was there until I started playing online. I like this one because you can blow stuff up. This is a good hideout. Try not to blow myself up. Fire. See, I didn't even blow that up. These guys blew themselves up. Or lit themselves on fire, I guess. Oh, what? Someone shot my hat off while I was totally ducked in cover? That's interesting. Ouch. Dude, I wish these volcanics were as good as they are in story mode. This is so bad. You don't see the cave in game map? Jinroki has it? Yeah. Yeah, occasionally it's an arrowhead in that spot. Like I said, it's really hard for me to get to that, so I kind of gave up on that collectible. Whenever I see it on the map these days, I just ignore it. Dude, come on now. Let me show you guys something. Renegade showed me this. I thought it was pretty cool. So you know how it like gives you the option to kill or spare? If you knock this guy out, it actually gives you credit for sparing him, and you don't lose any honor. Your honor stays positive. And you can still loot him. So it's basically like best of both worlds. And it looks funny as all heck. Just pistol whip the guy. Loot him. And I don't lose my honor. And that's my 99th hideout. So we gotta try to find one more, but it'd be nice to find one more before the end of the day. How come these guys didn't get burnt? Look at this guy. Whew, right next to that explosives. But actually, I specifically remember that cave you're talking about, Key, because there was one night where my dad was over visiting, and we were kind of just sitting in the living room and talking, and I was kind of showing him the game. He's like a big fan of like westerns and stuff like that. So like, oh, dude, you gotta check this game out. It looks so real. And that's what I was doing. I was looking for the opening to that cave. And granted, I was talking and not fully paying attention to the game, but it felt like it took me a half an hour to try and find that freaking cave. So I might have been there one other time after that, but I swore off that collectible because it's not worth my time. Especially if I'm just gonna get some stupid arrowhead I already have 17 of. You guys didn't think I was gonna come out here and not blow that stuff up, right? Some downhill surfing, yeah. Yep. And then you totally miss it and end up at the bottom of it. Is my hat still over here? How funny would that be? It probably despawned. Oh no, it's over there. I see it. Get my hat back, man. Bullet holes and all. Still haven't grown hair? Nope. In fact, though, if you go and watch Vesper, you should go and watch, or maybe you already watched it and didn't notice, or maybe you watched it and did notice, my most recent Red Dead Randoms video on the channel. There's a clip where it was change your hairstyle daily. So I put the mullet on. And I was walking around Blackwater for a little bit. Some guy started following me. Some NPC. So we did... I put that clip in there. You can see what my guy looks like if he did have hair. Found out when it was dark. There is a path down. Yeah, that classic mullet. Had that classic mullet look going. I think I had like... Did I put the Valdez vest on too? I might have been like sleeveless. I don't remember. What are those? But did those bodies just spawn in? I feel like they did. You guys ever see that before? We missed it because I was in cinematic, but this might only happen in private lobbies too. Public lobbies might be too many players around. But these bodies aren't always here. So sometimes when you ride by here, they kind of like just drop out of the sky. It's kind of funny to see. They're there now though, so it's not going to happen, but... Let the bodies hit the floor. Alright, Vesper. Now see, I know, again, what night... It must have been Saturday? Yeah, it was Saturday night. It was after the girl's birthday party. Okay, so it's every 3 days. I'm willing to concede it's probably every 3 days. I tried to collect this card on Saturday night after the cycle had changed over, but because I was still logged in, it wasn't there. So the map had changed over, but it didn't change over in my lobby. But that was Saturday night. It was the night of the girl's birthday party. So here we are. It's Tuesday. It's like just before noon on Tuesday. So it is only every 3 days. That's pretty annoying. I need the vulture egg. This is going to be kind of a pain to get to. Let me see if it gives me a good GPS route. It's like on this ledge. We could try to go through here. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna go auto ride too. We're probably gonna crash into something. But either way, that's always fun footage to have. I love when I auto ride into rocks. And my guy goes flying, or other riders, quite honestly.
You did not. You forgot yourself a
A little bit of a close call there. I don't want to do that roadblock. I've done that roadblock 1,000 times. Get back into cinematic. What I should do, I know Vesper said she'd be right back, but I should get a recording of Arthur singing in story mode. And every time I'm in cinematic, I can play him singing. Played a game and was in trouble in server crossing. Horse got stuck. The admins came down in the sky with a new horse. Epic the first time you saw it. Nice. Collected 50 plus items to complete sets the other day. Nice. Yeah, I'm up to, I think I said it was close to 80, right? We were somewhere near 80 before. We're up to 95. And this is usually when I kind of start to, I won't say get bored of it, but burn out, I guess is probably the better word. I'm going to try to, because we're getting close to 100, I might do another Moonshine delivery or something. We've done enough things kind of to break it up. Like we did a hideout earlier. I'm gonna keep trying to do that stuff. See if we can't collect. I would love to know how many what my record, my personal best was for collectibles in a day, but lately it hasn't been much more than 50. There's a couple days where I've done 100, but prior to collector month, it was 3, right? Oh, another hideout, sweet. It was whatever I needed to get the daily done, you know, whether it was cards or fossils. We'll get that egg after. I'm running low on bullets. How the hell did I miss that guy? Ooh. What in the world? What is my guy doing right now? Flopping around like a fish. Gotta get back to the ocean. Here we go, 927. On a headshot. Sweetheart? What's he calling sweetheart? What? Why did I aim on that rabbit? I'm glad I didn't shoot it. Where are the rest of these guys? Let's go, get down here. Freaking headshots, dude. I swear to God. That's the problem with going for headshots, is you get a ton of headshots too. Getting cover, man. Well, I can't use this for cover? Really? Really? Why is it there then? How did I, dude, I shot that guy in the, like, chest and I got a headshot. There we go, I can duck here. I really regret embracing this collector role for this Lancaster and these volcanics. Have I played Beyond Two Souls? No, I have not. What is that? I'm about to look it up. Look it up in a second here. I'm eager to get this 100th hideout. After I smack the shit out of this dude with this pistol. Get over here. Let me smack you. Look at him looking around. And whack! And gold! Give it to me. Yeah! Woohoo! We'll reset that. Take it off of our pinned items, which is dwindling. Those are the 4 I want to do before I hit 1,000. I guess I probably should have done that roadblock back there. And that defend a campsite that passed up too. I'll have to add focus to those now. Let me check that out. Let me check out Beyond Two Souls. I checked out that dude, that Grizzlies guy too. It was, I didn't actually watch any kind of documentary on it or anything. I just read it like with the Wikipedia entry. Pretty intense, man. Sound like that dude had some beef with the National Park Service. Alright, so Beyond Two Souls, interactive drama, action, adventure game. PlayStation 3, wow. 2013, that's almost 10 years old. Let me see. I'm just kind of reading through this, guys. I'm not going to read it out loud. Willem Dafoe, nice. So is this like, it says action adventure, so it's not like open world. It's almost, sounds like almost like more like, why can't I think of the name of the game I'm thinking of? Last of Us? Almost sounds like a Last of Us kind of game. Alright, I'll check it out. Vesper finally saw the mullet. Hey Travis, how's it going? Remember a game? Dark Souls was older. Collecting in and around graveyards. Yeah, Dark Souls, isn't that I kind of, that sounds kind of familiar too. Did I get that third collectible yet? Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so I mean, you know, for me it's always been like I liked Last of Us. I wouldn't say I don't like those kinds of games. I just prefer open world games. Like I like doing what I'm doing right now. I like collecting. I like looting. Those games to me they're replayable, but not as replayable as something that's open world. And again, if you like those games better, it's more power to you. It's never been my thing. I've always loved open world games. Grand Theft Auto, right? It kind of started with GTA 3 for me, the original GTA 3. Vice City, San Andreas. I used to be big into sports games, but that kind of dwindled a little bit. I used to play Madden all the time. Can I get up this cliff on foot? Nice. And the Volter egg should be right in front of me. Perfect. I would love to play more games. I mean, there's just not enough hours in the day, right? I mean, I would love to play different varieties of games and even stream some of them, really. But I kind of have to pick like 1 or 2 games that I can play for like a 6-month period. I'm already preparing for next month to be bad in Red Dead, by the way. We haven't really talked about this too much. I don't want to, like, be a negative Nelly, but I feel like horse races are coming back. They loved those horse races in the month of May. I think because the big 3, the Triple Crown is on, right? So they try to do that. But so maybe that's another reason why I'm trying to grind on this game so much, is I know that next month's bonus isn't going to be as good, and things are going to slow down immensely. I don't know. I've never. I mean, I love looking to see what the bonuses are going to be on XP and taking advantage of that. But I don't. As much as I grind, I never really considered myself a grinder. Like, I like coming into the game, riding around the map, checking out all the different areas, like the desert. I mean, you guys heard it before. I was in New Hanover forever, and I'm like, I want to check out the desert. So it's like, for me, they did such a good job of creating these individual areas where it's like snowy mountains, muddy swamps, deserts. Like, I think that's one of my favorite parts of this game, is you just ride around the map and not actually do anything. All right, Vesper, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I should have tried out the bridge glitch. I'm terrible at that, though. I always need someone, like, I need someone to throw the knives for me. I've always just been the one to stand on the bridge and get launched. Like, I don't know that I could do it myself. But I should have. You're right. I was right there. Yeah, not a grinder. I mean, again, it sounds so ridiculous to say, because people are like, what are you talking about? You've been talking this entire stream about grinding for XP and ranking up and all these things. And that, to me, is just, like, the added bonus. Like, I'm really in the game. I haven't ever completely given up on the game because it's so beautiful, and I just love riding around the map. I do CTAs when they're on bonus, partly because they're on bonus, but mostly because I love doing CTAs. I mean, we did a CTA yesterday. Or the day before, I forget. I think it might have been yesterday. Me, Braytech, and Renegade. I had fun. I actually got killed before the end of Wave 10. I had 2 war wagons in between me, and they shot me up onto this rock. It was crazy. But I just like playing the game. I like trying to explore new ways of playing the game. I mean, you saw we did that thing with that stranger earlier. I tried to bring him over to Crips, see if Crips would say anything, and then wanted to see if the guy came out on the ledge with me, and he did. So I don't know, I love it. I love it so much. Mostly do CTAs or sit in camp. Nice. Yeah, I think there was a time where a lot of the day was spent sitting in camp for me. Especially once I went back to work, in the office 3 days a week. There was a lot of just me sitting in camp. I would go in for a couple hours, and I wouldn't want to have to come back and reset up the lobby and all that stuff. So I would just leave both characters in their camps. I mean, even now, Blondie's just sitting in her camp, she's not doing nothing, waiting for me to do another Moonshine delivery, which I'm going to do here in a second. But, yeah, I love doing CTAs, too. Especially, another hideout, jeez. Nice. Must have found that hideout lobby. Lately we've been trying different things. know, we did the one where it was like no mini-map, no HUD. We turned the reticle off, and the next time we had to put the reticle back on. So we've been trying and exploring some different things with CTAs, and I'm enjoying that. The one we did the other day was just a regular, straight up do whatever you want CTA, so I had all my stuff on. But I'm excited for, you know, not to get too way off far myself, but Halloween this year. Oh, I could shut that guy through the. It's giving me the option to shoot him through the window. Alright, normally I would spare him, but I had to shoot him to the window that time. Or not spare him, but melee him. Murder. Shut up. I'm excited for the Halloween ones. Those are the only ones where I haven't soloed them. I think I did Armadillo maybe, and that's it. So I need to, you know, I'll come back for Halloween CTAs for sure. If I say come back, like I'm going somewhere. I think I calculated it out. I wouldn't reach rank 1000 until September anyway, so it'd be like, I'm gonna hit rank 1000 and then Halloween CTAs will be right around the corner. Hey Don, how's it going? Sad Rockstar's killing RDO, so much potential. There really is, and it really is sad. I mean, if you're a new player, any new player just coming into the game, there is a lot to do. The unfortunate thing is, for those of us who've been playing it for a while, it was such a drip feed that it doesn't feel like there's much to do, and it has gotten kind of stale. I mean, it's been, you know, 2 years since Blood Money, the last update, and that's crazy to think about. Solo or with friends, accept the challenge you recommended in Blackwater. Gotta find some peeps to do it with. Yeah, maybe we'll do that on Xbox, Key. We can try that. Free aim. Now that I can keep up with you on the free aim. No, I can't. I'm kidding. Alright, I got the card here. But yeah, I would love to do some more CTAs. I'll never turn down an opportunity to do CTA. Actually, that's what happened the other day. Renegade messaged me. He was like, me and Braytech are doing a CTA. You in? And I was like, yep. You going to do it right now? And they were like, yep. And next thing you know, we were in CTA. You're hoping they add Van Horn? That would be cool. I feel like there's a few more spots that they could add. Thieves Landing being one of them. I don't know how they would do that, though. It'd be kind of cool if they did like included like the whole island there and then this part, too. Thieves Landing could be cool. And then, yeah, Van Horn would be sick. Van Horn would be tough. I mean, it's such a tight little map, right? Let me look at... So they did Annisburg. And Annisburg's not really that much of a bigger of a map. They could definitely do Van Horn. We'll have to see if they do it. Try to solo Strawberry, got shot, faced by a sniper in Wave 10. Yeah, dude, I still think... Of the regular maps, I would say Strawberry is the most difficult. Mercer's close, but only because of the cannons, that it's really tough to take down 2 cannons with you being one player. But Strawberry, those machete guys are unreal. And then, like you're saying, to your point, you got to worry about the snipers too. Yeah, the graveyard was tight. That's true. I still can't believe they did the graveyard. Someone told me that they would like to have them do the graveyard before the graveyard was actually a thing, and I was kind of like, how the hell would they even do that? So when we got in there and we saw the maximum guns on the platforms, I was like, holy shit, this is going to be unreal. And it was. It was wild. This is on the boat. We got a card here. Yeah, it's yeah. They could definitely do Van Horn. I mean, they at this point, now that they've done like Butcher Creek and the Graveyard and Saint Denis, I feel like they can do one anywhere. It's just a matter of how they want to build it out. I mean, they did one for Limpany, which is crazy. I remember a while back there was Awesome BMX was doing a stream, and somebody was saying it'd be cool to have them do the LeCay. I think it was LeCay. And he was kind of like, no, they're not going to do that. It's too small of a map. And then once they did Limpany, it was like, okay, now they can do anywhere. I need to figure out where I'm going. Speaking of Saint Denis, I think I might be... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to do... let's do this. We'll do another Moonshine delivery. Kind of break this thing up a little bit. The more hectic, the more fun. Yeah, I agree. Um, Obviously, they had their issues with some of them. Like I remember Annisburg, they had some problems with some of the spawn rates and the spawn points that led to guys getting stuck behind crates and stuff. That the mine, right? The mine track was in the way for that one. They could have cleaned that stuff up a little better. That would have been my only concern with Van Horn is you're already boxed out by the water on the one side. You probably would only need 3 people to complete that map. I don't think you need 4 people. Not that you need 4 people to complete any of the maps, but I think you know what I'm saying. Well, you need 4 people. In my mind, you needed 4 people to complete the graveyard. If it's too slow, you get bored. Yeah, I hear you. Like right now, I'm trying to enter this shack, and it's not pulling me. There we go. I always liked kind of figuring out where things were going to come from. We did Strawberry the other day, and we kind of knew where the war wagons were going to be coming from, but then they mixed it up, and they didn't send in any war wagons from my side. So I don't know if that was a glitch or what was going on, but it was kind of cool to have a different experience there. At a map that I kind of thought I knew inside and out, So yeah, 927. There we go. 927. On our way to 928. Shall not be long now. That's crazy. I just changed the Ropey map to show only cards, alcohol bottles, heirlooms, and eggs. I thought I was doing pretty good with that stuff. It says I'm at 49 of 91, so just barely past the halfway point on the stuff that I actually need. So we're definitely going to add a little focus to that stuff. I'm going to leave the Ropey map set up like it is right now, with just the cards, heirlooms, eggs, and alcohol bottles. And we'll see how we do. He's landing fence again, huh? Nice. I got a ton. There's a ton of collectibles still down in Saint Denis way. I can see like 6 or 7. We still have to head up towards Van Horn and Annisburg, so. And I haven't been up towards Coulter yet either, so we got to do a little more traveling around now. It is only 10 of 12 here too. I got another 4 hours. We're only like halfway through the day. I think anyway. I'm trying to do 8-hour stream here. You ain't got to inspect nothing. Oh, I'm gonna hit the side. Don't hit the side. Don't hit the side. Man, it got foggy real quick. Someone light a fire? What the hell? It's all black smoke. It's the only real negative of having this Moonshine shack is it gets super foggy this end of the map. I mean, it gets foggy everywhere on the map, but I feel like it's really hard to see over this way. Hey, Braytech, welcome back. How'd you do with Forbidden West, bud? Oh, cool. Blondie just got her $200 Moonshine delivery. She didn't get that the first time because she had Bert. I'm always interested to know what how Braytech's doing on Forbidden West. I ain't that drunk. I just can't stand so good. getting Blondie back to the Moonshine Shack. We'll switch posses and deliver his. Although I might skip his. A little too foggy. We'll see. I can't pass up that 800 XP. You're ignoring the main quest? What's the last main quest you did? Do you know off the top of your head?
Bonjour. It is well to see you.
I'm actually, I cranked through, this most recent playthrough I did, I cranked through the main quest and saved all the side stuff, so now I'm kind of like grinding the side stuff. Alright, let's do this. We'll do this delivery in the fog. I don't care. Something to do with the arena? Oh, did you fight Regala in the arena?
I have finished this batch. We can sell it.
Because I know you said you got the Vine Cutter. I mean, it sounds to me like you're pretty close to the end of the main quest, right? So if you get the Vine Cutter, I think there's only like maybe 3 or 4 more quests after that one. Yeah, okay. So if you, well, then you're really far along. If you fought Regala in the arena, I think you might only have one more main quest left, dude.
I have found a buyer who will appreciate it, and most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have to do is to be attentif, eh? Seigneur.
Did you kill Regala or just spare her? She escaped. Oh no, okay, so if she escapes, then you're not, yeah, you're not as far along as I thought you were. That would have been the cool route. Although you said, so maybe you did your, you might have done your quest in a different order. So you got the Vine Cutter, you got the Breathing Mass. That tells me that, yeah, you probably only have a few more quests left. But either way, take your time. It's like this. You can only play it for the first time once, you know? Alright. I was going to say, they stopped me on every other Moonshine delivery so far. Well, they tried to stop me. This one, they're letting me go. The good thing about that game is, I think there's like 20 side quests. So, you can, I mean, even if you do all the main quests. I think, for me, the first time through I took about 80 hours to do pretty much everything. So right around 80 hours to play the whole game. That's all the side stuff, all the collectibles, the races, the arena, the hunting grounds. There's so much to do in that game. So much of it I have to do before next Wednesday, too. Sitting here talking about 8-hour live stream today, RDO, and now I'm like, you know what? I gotta go play Forbidden West. I'll see you guys later. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that, but I do want to play some Forbidden West today, though. Gotta get my Aloy time in. Out of the way. What's wrong with you? $77 hours? Nice. Yeah. Well, and you can, I mean, I feel like I probably rushed through that my very first playthrough. I mean, you can take a ton of time and explore all over the place in that game. The puzzles is the big thing. I mean, if you're good at puzzles, you can get it done in probably 40 hours. If you're not so good at puzzles, it might take a little bit. I think it also matters like what difficulty you play it on too. I mean, I spent on one of my playthroughs, my New Game Plus Ultra Hard playthrough. I think I took like 3 hours to beat the final boss. So yeah. Yeah, Blondie got out of the posse. But on story mode, you can beat the final boss in like 3 shots. So it really depends on what difficulty setting you're playing on. Such a great game, though. No, I think I think everyone should try it on ultra hard. Don't do like a regular ultra hard playthrough though. I tried that, and even like getting out of the tutorial section was a nightmare. Once you get to so I don't want to ruin too much of the main story for you, so I won't talk about that. But like on the side stuff, now that you've done that main mission that you're talking about, where Regala escapes, you'll soon get a side quest to open the arena, and you can go in there and fight machines. It's almost like a gladiator style, arena fight where Aloy plays the role of the gladiator against the machines. You can, first of all, you can farm that for machine parts if you want to, but as you're doing that and you're getting tokens, if you're completing that successfully, you get tokens you can get legendary outfits for. So what I would recommend that you do, this is how I did it. You can do it however you want, but this is how I did it. I did a main playthrough on, I think, like just normal setting, whatever the medium setting was. And I got all the way to the end. I did all the side stuff, 100%, whatever. Then once I got to the end of the story, the main quest, I went and did a New Game Plus playthrough. I did it on ultra hard right away. Don't do that. To me, your ultra hard your first New Game Plus playthrough should be on like an easy setting, so that you can grind all of the stuff that you need to get the parts in order to upgrade the legendary weapons and legendary outfits. I didn't do that, and now I'm still doing that, so that was my mistake. So do your regular playthrough, then on your first New Game Plus playthrough, do it on like an easier setting, normal setting, whatever. But you should definitely at some point do a New Game Plus Ultra Hard. I think you'll like the challenge. I know you. You're like me with the CTAs. You like the challenges, so I think you'll appreciate the challenge of a New Game Plus Ultra Hard playthrough. And it was really only, I would say, the last 2 or 3 missions where it got difficult for me. And then that final mission with that final boss, yeah, it took me like 3-4 hours. And there was a whole lot of 4-letter words involved. But I got through it. I feel like you can too. Alright, so I'm going to head down. I think I'm going to head down to Saint Denis. But first, I need to go use the restroom. So you guys sit tight. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, Fox, take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Let's do some running around Sunday. We'll get some foot mileage in.
Why don't you watch where you're going?
I did. I ran around you. I need to pick up some ammo, actually. Let's go do that. I noticed my pistols were getting a little low.
Good to see you again, mister.
And also, let's do pulse check.
What would you like to send?
5, 9, 10, 12, 13, 18, 23, 28, 33, 34. That's what we thought we would be at. Whoa, that guy's arm just went, like, bent weird. We've got an opportunity to, I think, break 40 today if I stay focused on. Oh, you know what I did want to do though? We gotta make sure we grab. We're going out by Viking Tomb. When I go out by Viking Tomb, I have to remember to grab that. Blakely. We'll be out that way. I gotta try to remember. I don't want to miss that Blakely while it's on the map. Alright, let me go. There's a card and a boat somewhere over here. So yeah, I would say, you know, I was going to try to do 8 hours today. I would say we're probably at the halfway point, 4 hours in here. I really want to make sure I get all these cards and heirlooms and stuff. And like I said, if we have time, we'll go back and get the coins and arrowheads. Nope, 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 sit on there. On a shelf in the bow, that's at the pub. Saloon. I don't know why I just called it a pub. Don't fall in the water, please. Whew, I feel like there's a lot of times where I get that card on that boat that end up in the water.
These days ain't short.
No, they ain't. I don't even know what that means. Days are long.
Been a while since I've seen you.
Knock, knock. I'm here.
Welcome back, I suppose.
Ooh. I don't know what that means. What you talking about? On a stone bench by the church. This guy's passed out, trying.
So, here we are.
Alright then, you call that?
Wait, is he gonna let me sit next to him? I didn't know I could do this. Is he gonna pass back out? Yes! I love this game so much, man. Bang. See it. We'll go with the mini-map off for a little bit. I doubt I'll get any more legendary animals. I've been riding around the cinematic anyway, so let's rock with the mini-map off. Strangers requesting help. Yeah, well, that's too bad for him. That sounds like a him problem. We'll go to the police station. There's one on the back of the wagon there. Gotta avoid that dude asking for help like the plague. Run over these sawhorses. Actually, I wonder. Oh, we tried this before, right? You put a sawhorse in the middle of the road, doesn't matter. No, it is a trolley to come by. What the heck is it? Oh, here it comes. Let's see if this works. I think it's gonna drive right through it, but let's see. Back when I was doing that Big Tex and Blondie stuff, the trolley was like the most annoying thing ever. It stops every 3 feet. Oh, that's funny. It crashed right into it. It didn't do anything though. That was actually kind of lame. I think it stopped because yeah, that's its regular stop. Alright, that wasn't as cool as I thought it was going to be. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. You know, they can't all be home runs, guys. They can't all be home runs.
Move out of the way!
I know he wasn't talking to me. One last stop in the middle of the city here. It's Bronte's mansion. I wish you could hire these little wagon coach drivers. Like, I would love to just pay that guy. Be like, hey man, bring me over to the mansion here. Do I have controller vibration enabled? Yes, I do. Where am I going? Did I just run right by it? Just watch that vibration. I ran right past it. Didn't help me on that one. Alright, let's go Spoonbill Egg, just outside of Calico Hall. We can call it our horse, too. Tired of running around town. Of course, now that I don't have the map on, I might not be able to find the horse. He's over there, I think. I hear him. Or I hear a horse. Is that our horse? No. Ouch. The heck is my horse? Oh, now he's inside the mansion grounds. Does it not mess with your aim? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't think so. I mean, if anything, it makes gunfights, what I would say, more realistic. I mean, I've never actually been in a gunfight, but what I imagine a gunfight to feel like, right? With the adrenaline flowing, the intensity. But I don't think so. I haven't noticed it impacting my aim.
Good morning.
Mostly just use it for like collectibles and if you're playing the CTA, you know there's a sniper around because you can feel the vibration in the controller. The little heartbeat, as everyone refers to it as. Switch over to my varmint rifle, which has sedative rounds in it, of course. Did I miss? Oh, got it. Let's go down egret egg down here. Kind of on the way to Catfish Jackson's. Or Crawdad Willie's, rather. I always get those two confused for some reason. This spot. There's this little shack here, there's a card. And then along the way, there's an egret egg. Hey, Renegade, how's it going, bud? What are you up to today, man? I think I saw you were in game. Hanging out, doing some collecting? Where is this one? We're about to wade through some gators on our way out there. There it is. Looking right into the sun. You're doing some dailies? Cool, man. Get them all done on both characters. Ton else over here, too. I hear it. Didn't have it on the map, but I hear it and feel the vibration. Cardinal flower. That's 9 cardinal flowers? Oh my gosh. And then there was a card down at the shack here. Nah, you won't bother me. You've been lurking forever, then you heard 8-hour stream? Yeah. Well, we'll see. I hate to commit to that kind of thing, because there's just way too much that could happen. Too many other responsibilities for me to commit to that till I know for sure. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll see. We're only halfway there, so it's easy to say, yeah, I can do another 4 hours. But at any moment, I could get a phone call. You know how it is. I think like everybody else I work with is on vacation this week, so I just saw some Oleander Sage. Let me make sure I picked that before we go get this card. At least pick a little bit of it. All day except PvP on both, since only 1.1 gold. Yeah, I'm on 0.15 and I've got almost 2,600 of it, so not always motivated to do the gold. To do them because of the gold. If it's easy to do, like like this, it's easy XP. I just have to remember to get 3 more. That's an easy 200 XP. That's mostly what I've been doing lately. Occasionally, I'll get bored of collecting, and I'll be like, I'm gonna go do some dailies. But for the most part, if it's not collecting, I'm just I gotta be getting good XP for it. Or at least decent XP for my time spent. Like the other day, I did the herb picking contest. What was that, yesterday? Herb picking contest. Basically, I had Blondie pick a bunch of Bay Belay. He didn't even collect a single thing. Oh, I see more Oleander Sage. Stop, freeze. I saw those pink flowers in the cinematic. Where are they? There they are. So it was like an easy 200 XP, you know? It was 5 minutes. I didn't even really have to pick the stuff with Blondie. I could have just went and did some other stuff. But that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the ones that are easy XP. There's more Oleander over here, I think, too. Keep an eye out for it. Like right over here, maybe? Yes, sir. So there you go. That's an easy daily done. Easy peasy. I think I'm supposed to turn somewhere, right? This card was at Calga. There we go. The family heirloom here too. I'm gonna grab that. Why was I saying I wish I did that bootleg before? Oh, because I have like 85 of them done. I don't know if I want to do that though.
Morning.
78. Yeah, we'll just let that one go. I'll wait till it's a daily one day. Okay. 2 cards and an heirloom with a K, wow. Horses ran off, not sure why. Oh, I hear it now. There's a snake. Where is it? You're gonna put me right through there, huh? Alright, fine, we'll do it. Fine. I'll kill some. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What the hell? What am I doing? Let's take the guns out, dude. Let's even do it no minimap. Some cover first. Guy's a shot on me. I'm gonna die. Don't die. Kill this guy. I'm just drinking moonshine right in front of that dude. See, it said I had a shot of him, but I didn't believe that. Put the map back on so I can see the dead bodies. You just can't get motivated to collect this month? No! It's collector month! I'm gonna try. You raise a good point. I'm gonna try going forward to not do the things that I think might be the monthly bonus. So not that I do a ton of naturalist stuff anyway, but I haven't been doing a ton of naturalist stuff. Moonshiner I'll always do, but trader I haven't done a ton of trader this month. Like I'm just gonna whatever it is. Blood money was last month. I'm just not gonna do that particular game mode until it's on bonus. I mean, I'll always collect a little bit here and there, but as far as what I'm doing right now, grinding out collector sets, that's not gonna happen. I wouldn't be doing that if it weren't collector mode. The good news is, Renegade, you don't need to do it right away. Maybe a couple weeks from now, right before the end of the month, then you start grinding it out. But, in the same breath, you don't really have to either. I think this is really a month for people who are just starting out. Maybe not their first month, but I would say probably their second month. If this is your second month playing the game, your timing is perfect. Maybe you already have the collector roll, or maybe you bought it but didn't quite finish it up. That 3 times roll bonus XP is huge, and the 2 XP on the sets is huge for everybody. But it is a good way if you're a new player. It's such a great way to make good money. Even if you just did 1 card set a day, pick 1 set, use the rope key map, find all the cards or whatever heirlooms you need. Probably can't do heirlooms; some might be buried. You need a shovel for it, but cards definitely. Get them turned in. It's like $200. Most new collectors think collecting is boring. Never seen a bonus month like this. They're missing out. Yeah. Yeah, if you're looking for like high action, then this is not a great month for you either. But I think there's enough people that like to kind of ride around the map, and it's actually a great month. So I know one of the questions that people get asked, other streamers get asked a lot, is like, what's the best horse? I'm like, this is such a great month for you to test out horses too, while you're riding around the map collecting. Get them broken in, get them fully ranked up, or bonded with rather. And if by the time you do that, you're still not digging the horse, and head back to the stable, discard, because you can't sell it, right? Discard it, and try a different one. It's a hare and egg, not too far from here. That actually would give me a full set, because last week, with those egg hunts, that egg hunt set, that was the big one, right? The hare and egg was only on the map one time a day. Whereas the duck eggs and, was it the goose? Goose, yeah, it was duck egg, goose egg, hare and egg, I think. But either way, I know I don't have any egg sets currently, because I've been selling, I sold all those egg hunt. Couldn't pass up that 2000 XP. They don't know how to the gene roping rep to really do a collector well. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I feel like the key there, even if you don't want to do like isolating sets and all that stuff, just use it. Just go collect. You know, that's what I'm doing today. Well, the first part of today, I didn't take anything off. I had the full map on, and I was collecting everything, kind of just going area to area. Then once I realized that I only had like half the collectibles I need to complete sets, I was like, well, I better change this a little bit. So. I think if you're just starting out as a collector, you don't really need to do much manipulation to the Ropke map. I mean, you could. If you really wanted to isolate just the big 7. But I don't know that you have to. Old Tom Gin. Partner? Hey, partner. There's another flower there. It's a cardinal flower. I'm just going to skip that. That thing is there almost all the time. I was supposed to take that canned vegetable up there. It's kind of funny. Alright, then to Van Horn. We need to go in the lighthouse for our next alcohol bottle. Maybe we'll pick up that outlaw mission on the way through. I actually had to do that one the other day. Like, actually, like, complete it. Because there was a card, an alcohol bottle somewhere at that mansion. This is where Ducky was saying he got his gold dollar and his gold quarter earlier. And I got like a... whatever. Something I already had 7 of. We actually, that's something that we haven't had to stop by Madame Nazar too much. Granted, I stopped collecting arrowheads and coins, but for like 4 hours we were collecting all that stuff, and I was thinking that at some point I'd get something I would end up with 10 of, but we didn't, so it's good. I don't see anybody over there, so we're not getting that mission. So over here the other day for muskie. This is where I get my muskie. It's not a daily today, but good spot for it. Right by the lighthouse here. Upstairs in the fireplace for a card. I think that's the burnt out sheriff's office. Renegade needs to adopt a new player. I can see him doing that. Renegade knows a lot of good stuff, man. That's one thing I love about this community is everyone kind of has their own style. Like this game, and the game really lends itself to different styles of play. Like, I would consider myself to be an explorer, and that, you know, I see a lot of the stuff that happens, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I saw this thing. And I feel like 9 times out of 10, Renegade will say, I've seen that before. And I'm like, what? I thought I found this for the first time. Occasionally I'll get him, though. Occasionally I'll be like, I saw this. I'll send him a video, he'll start laughing. So I know he hasn't seen it before. Alright, kind of over towards Butcher Creek here. Actually, I guess technically this card is in Butcher Creek. I see the border of the town. Too old and cranky to adopt a new player and get roped all the time. Yeah. You gotta get them after they get out of that phase of wanting to rope everything that moves. Orchid was working with a new player the other day. I thought she was doing a really good job. You know, there were certain things that I was trying to help out as much as I could, but it's been so long since I started a new account that there's like things I couldn't remember. I was actually thinking that you didn't get your first treasure map until like rank 15. But it is rank 10. But I think she lucked out. She found a good one. She found one that was taking it seriously and wanted to actually learn, not rope everything that moves. Gotta go to Renegade's favorite latrine today. Renegade, did you stop and get this card over here? It'll be dark, so we won't be able to see the full detail of what's happened inside this latrine. See, not so bad. Just come over here at nighttime, Renegade. You won't have to worry about the mess. So if it is 3, and I think Ducky's right, I think it's every 3 days they change over. I feel like they got all 3 cycles where you have to go into the cave. I've been in this cave every day for like the last week, ever since the bonuses changed over. Finding someone who actually wants to learn the game is a problem. Yeah, exactly. And I don't know if it's like a Rockstar thing, like how they marketing the game. If people just assume that because GTA is like a, you know, grief fest, like shoot everything that moves, or like what the deal is. But yeah, the players who come over, you got to find someone who really wants to learn how to play the game. That's the perfect way to put it, Kratos. Not just shoot everything that moves. I actually have a funny story. So when I first loaded in today, I was loaded in at my Moonshine shack, or near it. I have this little method I can show you guys if you're interested, but it doesn't really matter, I don't think. I know I like to do it this way. So I loaded in at the Moonshine shack. Right away I see a $11.35 bounty pops up, and I see a pink dot on the map, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, here we go. But because of the way I do it, I was able to get a camp, and then I was going to fast travel to Blackwater to set up the poker table lobby. And when I get to Blackwater, all I see is X's and a blue dot. It was just a line of X's. Somehow, I think they were like on the gallows or on top of the sheriff's office, and they had found a way to get all the enemies or all the law, I guess, to go behind the sheriff's office in that little alley. And that little alley was just, I mean, you couldn't even see the map. It was just all black X's. Like I don't know how long they had been there, but they were doing some serious damage to the NPCs in Blackwater. And I'm just like, I didn't look at their rank, but I didn't really need to look at their rank. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. Kind of thing. But yeah, just classic. All right, Key, take care. Enjoy your dinner. It was nice catching up with you. Hopefully you stop by again soon sometime. But yeah, it was just like, tell me you're a low rank without telling me you're a low rank. And the crazy part is them not realizing, right? Like, I don't know, maybe they were trying to work on their Deadeye and get their Deadeye up, but I bet they don't have a lot of money and could probably use a little money, and they were gonna end up paying more. Here comes a cougar. They're gonna end up paying more. Oh, I had my my bolt was out. No, oh, because I got the Lancaster now. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. I should have left the Evans behind. See if I can get a one shot on that thing. But yeah, so if you are a new player, shooting up the town is not going to help you. You will end up paying more in bounty than you will loot from law. But whatever, you know, you do what you want. I'm not here to tell you how to play the game, but I could totally see somebody like that then complaining about not being able to make money in this game. We've all been there, even me. Like I would not in the past. I wouldn't have bothered with that cougar because it's poor carcass, but poor pelt. I'd rather have a poor cougar now. Plus, if it's a daily for 3 predator skins, there you go. There's 1/3 of a daily. There's always something you can do with everything in this game. There's a way to make money, a way to make XP, a way to make gold with almost everything in this game. But not all 3. Some things you might only make gold, some things you might just make money and XP. I think the biggest thing is everybody's looking for that quick fix, you know, that quick, how do I make money fast? It's like, you don't. You play a different game. I don't actually need this, I just want to make sure I got it back. Instead of the bolt. Oh nice, this is on top, I don't have to go into the mine. Sweet! There are 4 cards in the area of Annisburg today, that's pretty crazy. Under the railing on top, oh I gotta go to the top of the tower. Hello, sir. No? Okay. F you then. But I think it's worth it, you know? I do think if you're new, ideally it's not your first month, because I don't know that I would want to, maybe I would, but I don't know if anybody else would want to collect their first month. But at some point, if you're looking for money, in my mind, there's no better way to get money than to do the collectibles. Even, I mean, I hate to say this, because you should be doing the sets, but even if you don't, sell the individual collectibles to Madame Nazar for $7-8 a pop, you know? That's not ideal, but if you have no interest in sets, at least you'll still get a little bit of money from it. Oh, my guy's falling off the edge of the tower. Oh, broke his back. Survived, though. On the table between the cabins. Which cabins? Which table? I'm kidding, of course. I really appreciate the fact that this dude went through and did, mapped all this out, and somehow knows which day the cycles are. It, like, happens in a second, too, when it changes over. Hey, it's actually, this one doesn't usually, well, oh no, I'm stuck. Where am I? Can I get back up there? Jump. Oh, nice! Could actually see the flakes there for a second. This one doesn't always have the gold flakes from here. players that complain about not having any money seem to be the ones that have the gold weapons and fancy outfits. That's true too. That's true too. That's why I'm glad I have like a pretty basic style. You know what I mean? Like I don't feel obligated to make everything gold and flashy. Again, if that's what you like, go ahead, but it's gonna cost you. What? It's our second guy we've seen pass out. I've never seen anybody pass out right here before. Lay on their back. I wonder if this is supposed to be a barbershop at one point, right? Isn't that like red and white? That looks almost like a barbershop thing. Someone was in here earlier. There is so much potential in this game, and ultimately it's so much wasted potential. At least right now, we'll see. Maybe they'll come back, and they'll make this game better. But I know a lot of people think that they're done. The Rockstar has given up on it, and I'm not gonna argue with that. I know a lot of people say, well, maybe after GTA 6 comes out. I'm like, nah, man, they should be able to walk and chew gum at the same time. They should be able to work on GTA Online, this, and GTA 6 at the same time. Where is this horse? I think it's Sweet Honey stuck up there. Well, I guess I might as well put the waypoint on while we're waiting for the horse. Let's go! There he comes. It's exactly what I was talking about before with the Annisburg CTA. Too many obstacles here. And they added more for the CTA, like they usually do. Something tells me that cougar we saw before was not the last one we're gonna see here.
What's your problem here?
You're the one walking in the middle of the road. Get out of the way. Ain't no problem. Hey, Plastic, how's it going? Alright, Kratos, take care. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Wild animal tagging. That's a good one to go in to get samples. I should have put the lantern on my horse. I didn't even think of that till just now. Almost 5 hours into this thing. Actually, just about, yeah, 5 hours at this point. On the bench? Where is it? Didn't there used to be one on the bench? I haven't seen that one in a while. It's always inside the house now. It's either on the table or in this little bedroom. But I feel like there used to be one that was on the bench. Finally gonna upgrade to PS5 tomorrow. Sweet. Welcome to the club. It is a wonderful club. You're gonna love it. You'll be in a poker table lobby with Melissa, Roger, and Sonny collecting like crazy. Nice. That's the name of the game this month. You know what? At first I was like, oh man, they gave us collector month. The same month I'm trying to get ready for Horizon Burning Shores. But I'm actually glad about that because I feel like I haven't burnt myself out yet. And I don't think I'm gonna burn myself out. I feel like, you know, I'm pacing myself. I'm at a good pace here. 30 something sets to turn in. Thinking I'm probably gonna get definitely 70, but if I can get beyond that, that'd be great. I'd like to get like around I think 100 would be cool. Exactly 300,000 XP if I get to 100. I've been doing it every day, but not like crazy every day. Obviously, last week with my schedule, Thursday, Friday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I didn't get to do as much as I would have hoped. What are we stopping for? That was a moonshiner back at that place. Nah, keep going. Oh, I told you we weren't done seeing cougars yet. This guy's gonna drop me, because it's not Punisher. All I have is my bow. Got him. Perfect kill. Now I have 2 cougars in there. I might have to stop at camp, drop these things off, get Chris back to work. I think I was getting, I don't want to say it was close to a wagon. I think I was over 80 though. What's even in here? Oh, I got that fox in here from earlier. Gosh, that seems like a long time ago, but that was today. It was earlier in the stream. A fox and 2 perfects. Okay, we're gonna definitely have to stop at camp. Might head there next. After I get, there's actually 3 collectibles at the loft today. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll have a wagon for Friday's stream. We'll see. I'm not even sure I'm streaming Friday. I'm getting way ahead of myself. I do have, the work schedule is looking a lot like my Tuesday work schedule. I feel like Tuesdays and Fridays is the way to go going forward. The work schedule allows for it, so we'll see. One day at a time. Need a little light. I should definitely have the horse lantern on this horse. I don't really care for the way it looks on too many horses, but this is like the collector horse, right? Isn't the lantern like a collector role? It's like rank locked behind collector role stuff, so I feel like it's for the collector role. Alright, heirloom, alcohol bottle, card. Card is in the basement. Heirloom. ball. Card. Missed the sunrise because it was raining. Kind of sucks. All right. Well, I was gonna go over, get the card. It's in the cave with the statues. But let me see something. It's an egg here. It's a hawk egg. What am I doing on hawk eggs? I have 4. Let's go ahead and get it. So what we could do is we could put our map waypoint on. I think I just go right down. So in story mode, the dream catchers are like right here, and I remember you can go straight down here. I'm pretty sure, and not die. Let's see. The horse is like, no, don't do it.
Oh, good hole there.
Must be talking about the cougar I killed or something. That's the second guy to make a comment. As if I have something on the back of my horse when I don't. I think that dialogue cue is bugged. Alright, easy pony, we got this. A little slippery, we'll be alright. Should put us exactly where we need to be, right? Yep, perfect. Just mark off the other one so I'm not feeling obligated to go get it. You know what? We'll leave it on there. We'll leave it on there. It's all that by Coulter anyway. I don't think we have to go right back up that same path. Let me see something. Maybe we do. Can we get up this? We're gonna find out. Come on, pony, you can do it. Oh boy. Oof. Go, pony, go. Nice, we made it. Now let's see, my favorite little auto ride right here. Got that little rock that juts out, or the horse kind of goes to the left. New experience spawning a fast travel a couple days ago after defending campsite at Twin Stacks. It spawned way inside and outside the stranger's tent. Right at their own campsite. That's hilarious. I love it. Yeah, these days you never know. When you go to set up a wilderness camp, you never know what's going to happen, it seems like. Rowdy was telling me he burnt his own horse. I had that pronghorn situation. Oh, watch out, bunny. Little bunny got run over. Alright, here we go. Let's see. To the left. Oh, man, I'm heading right for it. Oh, boy. See ya. Oh, wow, we made it over. What do you know? Would you look at that? Into the cave with the statues. From here we're headed down to Bacchus on the crate with the barrels behind the station. We might actually get hideout might spawn in here. It's early enough in the day. It almost definitely would have spawned in if I kept riding on the tracks after getting that hawk egg. But we had to come up here, so. Morning. Alright, and then from here we'll go down. I've been skipping over Heartland oil fields quite a bit. But we're back in the Heartlands. For a second. I'll sleep well tonight. I'll tell you what, I slept well last night. Man. And it was a weird kind of thing. I was playing Forbidden West. It was like maybe 7:45. I was going to try and play till 8. And I was like, you know what? Nah, that's enough. So I shut down. Started getting ready for bed. Take out the iPad. I've been watching Ancient Aliens, I think. Is that the thing that was on like Discovery? Or History Channel, whatever. Anyway, it's on Netflix now. I don't think I made it 5 minutes into whatever episode I was watching, and I was out. Woke up around maybe 1:30. I thought about logging on and playing some Red Dead, because by then the dailies had all changed over. But I knew I wanted to stream today, and I'm like, nah, I'll save all that. But I was like, well, maybe I'll log on and play some Forbidden West. And in the midst of debating whether or not to get up, I fell back asleep. And I woke up at like 6:15, 6:30 maybe. I did play for about an hour for Forbidden West before I logged on and started playing RDO, but still, it was like... So what's that? That's like almost 10 hours, man. 9 hours, definitely. But yeah, I'm glad I went back to bed. I feel a lot more rested. I was not feeling so good on Sunday. At brunch for Easter, I was kind of feeling a don't want to say lightheaded, but I don't know. I had a really bad headache. Long story short, I think I'm probably fighting something off, some kind of sickness, a cold or something. Take our horse across here, get a lot of money. That sound. What if that coin is here? I got a lot. I took off coins off my rope game map, so no, just a card. All right, and then I think that is done with like the whole eastern half of the map as far as cards and stuff go. I missed the loon eggs.
There's no more wildlife left in the entire territory at this point.
What is that guy going on about? Loon eggs, I have 6. So I'm marking loon eggs off. I'm not going to collect that one. All that's really left is Coulter and then some kind of spots west of Strawberry. So I'm going to actually hop into Blondie's Posse. We'll do some more Moonshine in just a moment. But I'm going to take a break real quick. I think the dog has to go outside. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go ahead and do this moonshine. Do the moonshine. Go up to Coulter / Sadie area after. Finish our little collector run for cards, eggs, and heirlooms, and alcohol bottles. Those are done already, though. There's one more heirloom to get. One more heirloom, like 4 more cards, and 3 eggs. So we should be able to have some time to come back around for coins and arrowheads and things. But like I said, I wanted to get the ones that are on the map all the time. I wanted to get, so we did pretty good there. We went from 49 of 91 to 83 of 91. So we did quite a bit of collecting there. I wonder what we're at total. I'll take a look at that once we get this last egg. Marcel's talking, guys. Sorry. It's like, there we go. I should have just had him start talking, and then I could have came back. And it's not trying to get a daily done. I wonder what happens if you sit there and don't move the wagon for a long time. Quakers. Easy one. Alright, so this is my 5th delivery. They've only let me go 1 time. I feel like... You guys tell me what you think. I don't think they let you go as much as they used to. I haven't been stopping, but I feel like... It used to be like 50-50 whether or not they even made you stop. Well, asked you to stop. Next time you do a moonshine delivery, pay attention to that. See if they ask you to stop. No, I'm not, because y'all are gonna give up. I'm gonna grab her a couple of raspberries over here. Bear with me 1 second. I make so much berry cobbler, I've kind of like memorized where the raspberries are in relation to the delivery point. Which is good, because I haven't had to settle for unflavored moonshine in a while. Still got burnt today, though. Didn't stop me from getting burnt. Did they let you ride through a couple hours ago? Yeah, I got one of mine today. They did. Well, we're gonna do another one here in a second. So in one of the 5, they let me go. So it's not like they're stopping you all the time. It just I feel like it's a little bit of an increase from what it was. I don't know though. I've done so many moonshine deliveries, they all kind of blur together. Add it to the list of things I've observed that maybe I didn't fully understand what I was seeing at the time.
You are pleased with the profits from that batch, I hope. This batch is parfait. We can ship it whenever you like. C'est parti! Now, we have a batch ready for shipment, okay? I can trust you, I know. You are not like the rest, menteur, tricheur. But when I give a batch to you, I know you will guard it with your life. You will not let a little thing like a barrage of bullets get in your way, huh? When I tell you these are valuable customers, you will look after every last jug. So, they are yours. Allez-y.
These landing fence. It's actually third time there today. Dang, I'm a quarter of the way to 928 already. Alright, let's see. Oh, they're stopping me again. Dang. Maybe it's just my terrible luck. Blondie. Why ain't gonna camp there? There we go.
I will do it now, huh? D'accord.
Marcel's all pissed off. I love it. 50? I didn't do any moonshine?
There are things you could do to lower the price, huh?
I thought I did, Marcel. Maybe because I switched to Blondie's policy? I don't know, that's weird.
Très bien. The that was a good save.
I know, at least I did one. We did that one over by the slaughterhouse thing. Pretty sure I did a couple of them, but whatever. It's not like I can't afford it. Alright, I'm gonna go up to Coulter. Like I said, we got a few cards and eggs and things kind of collect up that way. Before I go, though, I gotta step out just for one more second, check on the dog. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's fast travel. Gotta go to Sadie's. I know I've collected this card. Oh, maybe it's not the one I'm thinking of. Sadie, back to Coulter, up for an egg, down to Deadboot. I see the path. Oh, I should have stopped at the freaking... Dang it, I keep forgetting. Gotta make sure I stop at the stables. Put my lantern on this horse. I miss doing CTAs up here, man. That was easily my favorite CTA. Point here? Oh, it is. Nice. Maybe we'll get one we need. Gold dollar. Is it the quarter? I think it's the quarter that's rare. Yeah, I got 6 of those now. That's outrageous. Can I get a New York token, please? Alright, so this is on top of the table. I think it's a little small shack next to the one that Arthur sleeps in story mode. Back to Coulter. One of the best looking CTAs made. Yeah, it really was. I mean, it was cool to have a. First of all, I love the fact that you and I were talking about that like a day before it actually happened, or maybe 2 days before, the week before. But either way, remember I was like I had the map open and I was like laying out how it would be cool because like the way the mountains are around it. But anyway, yeah, I mean, the fact that it was the little details with that, it was just a great reminder of what Rockstar can do when they put their mind to it. I feel like, we were talking about, I don't know if you were here, Renegade, you said you were lurking for a bit. Key was talking about doing a Van Horn CTA. That would be so cool. I would love for them to, like, spruce it up for, like, Halloween. Not just, like, the typical Halloween, like, lame-ass ghost train, you know? But, like, actually, I don't know what they could do. Like, some jack-o'-lanterns or something. Some skeletons hanging out some doors, something like Halloween decorations type stuff. Hopefully they saw everyone's reaction to the Coulter or the Adler CTA and can maybe do something for us for next Halloween. This Halloween coming up. It's the little details. Makes things go from 6 and 7s to 8s and 9s or even 10s in some cases. But I was so happy when I got that, when I completed that solo, dressed like Santa. It was like, it was so different from the other ones too. Like, some of those when I've done them, I was like, yes, like fist pumping. That one, it was like, I don't know, it was just cool that I got it done. I was like, I took my headphones off and I yelled to Lady Outlaws in the living room. I was like, I just soloed Adler Ranch. Not really yelled like in a way like I was excited. It was just like, I don't know. It's hard to explain it. These are gonna be bounties. Oh no, it's a rescue to bring the lady back up to the Adler Ranch. Where are these guys? Alright, we got no timer on this, so I'm gonna loot these guys. I haven't seen this in a while. Usually when I come down here, it's either hideout or bounty. Oh shit! Let me get the card first too. I'll bring her back up there. It's fine. I feel like we might be getting into one of those things that where we go back up there and come back every 5 minutes. That's fine. Let's do anything else right now. Just a little collecting. These guys don't have anything on them. Gold teeth. A lot of gold teeth. No, I don't want his hat. I'll loot his body. I think I made like 80 cents from this.
Help me, please.
Yep.
I can't believe I'm not dead.
Oh my god, how great would it be if I just stabbed her right down there?
Oh God, my sister, she okay?
I have no idea.
We were headed to a ranch house northeast of here, the Adlers. Maybe she made it there already?
Caskets floating in from the water? Yeah. You put on your garlic necklace to try and keep her away from you? Who? I can't believe I gotta go back up to Adler.
please. Please, let's just go.
Oh, we're going. Of course, there's this wagon that you can drive up there. I don't really have to go all the way up there. Wait, actually, does that... Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Wait, where are you going?
Well, we're going to take this wagon, I think. If you'll get in it. Does this work? Let me try this. Hell yeah, let's go. This lady's just sitting on the back of the wagon. Have my horse follow just in case I can't get it up there. Oh yeah, you put your grok in the slot for this lady. Yeah. I mean, this isn't so bad. I don't want to go. I need to actually go up northwest of here to get another hawk egg or an eagle egg, whatever's up there, some kind of egg. I'd rather do that than have to bring that guy all the way down to the bounty, all the way down to Ewing Basin. I would have preferred to have the hideout, because then that's done and over with. You know, there's no, like, part 2 of that. Shoot a bunch of guys. Is this lady gonna be like, I'm out? She ain't gonna like this joyride, I don't think. We're trying a couple different new things with these random stranger missions today. This one might end in success, though. If she doesn't get freaking concussion from bouncing around. Whiplash! This is moving pretty good considering how much snow's on the ground.
We're not far now.
I know, I can see it. Try and drift this thing. See if it works. Whoops! Trying to drift it. Hit the wrong button. I mean, I hit the right button, but I also hit the wrong button.
Here. It's not much, but please take this.
Something always spawns and have you go, yeah, every time. We'll see. I'm going to head back over that way. I have no choice. I did grab the card, though, so we can go ahead and mark that off, right? Eight of Pentacles. $7 for all that work. Yeah, we got it. Alright, we're going to go... we're going to go right back over there. Hopefully it's the hideout. It's funny because I have to go through here to go up here, and then we gotta go back through here. So we'll see if we get something every time. For now, I'm just gonna go there. Put the waypoint there. But yeah, you can certainly get like locked into a little. I don't want to be doing these missions up here. That wasn't so bad. You get credit for helping somebody in need, which is an award, so. Yeah, the maximum gun, yep. Good call, man. This is one of my favorite spots for that. In fact, I try to come up here on days when that's a daily. See if I can get this thing to spawn. It's a good good spot for it. This and 6 Point Cabin in Cumberland Forest there. 2 hideouts I usually use. And actually Gap Tooth's not bad for that either. Actually, there's a few of them. I just thought of Twin Rocks. That little Twin Rocks hideout can be a good spot for... Oh, I don't see anything. That's good. But we do have to come back through here at least one more time. So we'll see what happens next time we come through. Let me actually take a minute. I want to put the waypoint on almost exactly where this thing is. This one can be kind of a pain in the ass to get to. I have to stay on this side of the gorge until we get up all the way. So yeah, okay, that's fine. Beginning of the maximum gun at the one by Bennett Point. Oh yeah, man, that's a tough maximum gun to get to. What is it? Solomon's Folly? I was trying to think of what that's called from story mode. Solomon's Folly. Yeah, that's another one where they have maximum gun. I feel like most of the hideouts do, right? LeGras? I mean, LeCay has one. That's another tough one to get to, though. Although, actually, there's 2 at that one. That's the one I got the slow motion video of. Oh, look, that bounty spawned in behind us. I could just barely see it. I wonder if it'll stay there. Might be going down the Ewing Basin after all. I do have to go that way. There's something down that way. But if I do end up doing that, he's going to have to come with me and get the heirloom at Dead Boot. I bet what's going to happen is nothing will spawn back into Coulter, but that Dead Boot bounty will spawn in. That's what I'm putting my money on. Cool little shot here. Let me see if I can. Wish I could see my guy's face a little better. Do I want to take the lantern out? Yeah, get rid of that other stuff. I can't, because I have my freaking lantern out. It's going to leave that stuff on there. That's dumb. We'll see how that looks. Should be like a winter collector outfit, right? A little heavier jacket. It's already got gloves and a hat, so I think you'd be fine there. Just a little bit heavier of a jacket that you could switch to. So when you're up here collecting, you don't have to take off your collector outfit. Are you listening, Rockstar? Can you hear me? Obviously, there's way more important stuff than that, but could you please add it to the list? Thank you. Where is this thing? Go this way. It's for Hawkeye, which I already have. I don't know why I came all the way up here for this thing, but whatever. It's collector month. We do things a little differently in collector month. I don't think the horse can make that jump. Can my guy make that jump? There we go. Nope. Gotta love the sound of the glacier. There we go. Alright. Actually, I can't. Hopefully this dead boot bounty doesn't come in. Although the last one left is an eagle egg. Let's see. Whoa. It didn't give me credit. Oh, yeah, there it is. Eagle egg is at 5 too. So I guess in order to make it worthwhile coming up here for the hawk egg, I gotta do the eagle egg too. Let's see. We'll see what happens. I definitely want to get the heirloom from Deadboot. That's such an easy eagle egg to get though too, so I think we're gonna do it. They forgot the GTA support. Gathering information, yeah. What is the exact wording on that? That's hilarious. It's like, from tickets like yours, it's like almost like the PBS donor, you know? Donations. Viewers just like you. Players just like you. And I love that you called it GTA support too. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Don't, no, 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 no. Well, I lived. The horse lived. If it weren't raining out, I probably would have survived. Or not fallen off the cliff there. It's just because it got too slippery. Yeah, I know. You didn't like that. You didn't like that we fell off the cliff. It's alright. You're gonna be alright, pony. I feel like I took the brunt of that fall. Oh, you took a little. Actually, no, you didn't take any damage. Just... Let's see, moment of truth. It's only, you know what? It's only because I mentioned it. If I didn't say anything about Coulter, we would have been doing 3 different things. Although, let's see. Maybe we'll get through the other side of it and something will pop. Keep the map open. And hideout. And hideout. 3, 2, 1, hideout. Okay, so no there. And it's morning time now, so this little bounty may not pop up here. My optional meeting starts in 12 minutes. Good thing it's optional. So what do we got? Heirloom, egg, couple cards. Actually, both eagle eggs are still on the map. We can grab both of them. I think. Yeah, it should be easy. Alright. Let's go. Past the woolly mammoth. Actually, let me check something real quick. Let's make sure the fossil's not at the woolly mammoth today. It's not. And no bounty up here. Interesting. I would say we made it through this area generally unfazed. Very easily could have still been doing stuff in Coulter. canned fish. Give me that tuna. There's a salmon. Canned salmon. Delish. Alright, eagle egg number 1. Like around this little bend right here. Go like through, yeah. I can't wait to see where we're at in terms of how many collectibles I've gotten. Actually, hold on. There's another good fossil spot up here. Nothing. Wow, okay. If you say so. Chapter 1 vibes, man. Well, Chapter 2, I guess. You can't really explore in Chapter 1. Although there is that mission with Charles, the hunting mission. I gotta love that mission. I love everything with Charles. That voice actor is so good. Actually, I'm tempted. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, but the new game that's coming out, I saw that the voice actor plays Charles, and Catalo in Forbidden West is going to be doing one of the characters in the new Star Wars game. I'm tempted. Check it out first, obviously, see how much of a role he's going to play. If he's not going to play a big role, then I'll probably just skip it, but it looks like a pretty good game, too. But I think it's also Electronic Arts, right? EA. EA's been no good to me the last few games I've bought from them. I gotta say, all in all, this horse did pretty good today. I wasn't sure. But, I don't like switching off a Punisher, and if I do, it's usually with Goliath. Pretty good horse. I do remember, though, from the past, just he gets shot up big time whenever there's gunfights, so try to keep him out of most of the fighting I did today. Last shot. Let's see if we get a few more of those. There's one. That'll work. I believe we've arrived. Oh. Maybe not. I don't want to go past it, though. Don't go past it, dude. I feel like... Did we go past it? What's this next one? Maybe it's this one. Yeah. And stop. Nice. Alright, Lady Outlaw just texted me. Let me see what's up with that. Alright, let's get this egg. Gun sounds so dirty. Thankfully, I'm only using it to shoot eagle nests and hawk nests. 9 of 9 bird eggs. I think that's probably been that way for a while, and I just noticed it. I must have got it when I got the heron. Alright. I forget what this place is called. Starts with a V, but it's here. Card. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. If you are, if you could go ahead and drop a like, it's much appreciated. Helps me beat that YouTube algorithm. Puts my video in front of maybe some others that are similar. Either way, glad you guys are here. Thank you. Let's see if that roadblock spawns in. I think you want to stop me already if it did. I feel like every time I come in this way, this one spawns in too. This is like a weird lobby. It's giving me certain things here and there, but it's not overdoing it, which is actually good. A lot of times these lobbies, they just throw everything at you. Every 5 seconds you turn around and do something else. Which is good that it's like this today, because I really wanted to get some collecting done. Lo and behold, we've collected almost the entire map of cards, eggs, alcohol bottles, and heirlooms. I got 2 more cards and 1 more egg. And the egg I could probably even skip, it's an eagle egg. But yeah, so we're up to 88 of 91. And we'll see where that puts us for collectibles overall. I still don't think I'm going to collect everything, but man, we're close, right? I mean, we did a bunch of coins, arrowheads, and jewelry earlier. Fossils I totally skipped over. Probably have to go back up to Coulter if I want to do those. But we'll see. We've got another 2 hours left, at least. At least another 2 hours before I need to go get the girls. And we might get a bunch more collectibles. I still don't see how anybody does the whole map. Because, I'll be honest, if I didn't have this much time today, like if it was a regular work day, like if my counterpart was not on vacation, which is a weird thing, right? You'd assume that with your counterpart on vacation, you'd have more work to do, but I actually have less work to do. We'll see. See how many more collectibles we can get. See if I can beat my personal best, which I don't even know what it is, but this has to be it. This has to be close. Oh, we're gonna crash. This guy's gonna... Look at this guy. Get back on the road. Good morning. Guy was totally aiming for me. Unbelievable. Dispatch rider. No, thank you. 12 cups. Alright. Last card, last egg are both done by Owen Gila. The other side of the dam. Let's see if we can crash into the side of the dam. Got another potential roadblock up here, revenue agent roadblock. Don't see it. There's also an ambush, potential ambush here on the way down. Is that bounty over by Owen Gila that can spawn in? Let's see what we get. What will the game throw at us? Okay, no ambush, which usually I get it going the other way, so that's not too big of a surprise. But yeah, I feel like the game is just dead at the moment.
Howdy.
I'm assuming it's a black bear. Well, sometimes it's a cougar over here. Story, that was a good grizzly spawn too, but not online. I love Owen Gila. I'm surprised nobody built a cabin on the lake here. There's that one guy that's always fishing over by those rocks. Be a good spot for a cabin. Might crash here. No, we're gonna slow down. Can you emote while you're in cinematic? No, won't let you. Oh boy, look out. Going around. No, we're not gonna make it. Keep going. There we go. Let's see. Almost always crashes into the left side of the dam here. Oh yeah. Ah. Yes, dude. Yes. Is that wagon coming? Oh no, the wagon's up there. Alright, this is the last card. Collected all the cards on the map today, I think. I have a habit of missing one, but I'm looking at all. Everything is grayed out on the Ropey map, so it's good. Alright, let's go. There's one more eagle egg. I gotta figure out where I want to go check the status of my sets, too. Strawberry, I guess. But I want to look before we go and see what else is out here. And put the Ropey map back on full once I get this eagle egg. A lot of times there's that coin over here. Be too far away from it. There's the egg. I love that I got stuck on top of the bridge there. That's like the best. Dam, whatever. I got stuck on top of the dam. That is everything. 91 of 91. If I turn everything back on, 140 of 264. So let me just explain to you guys again. 140 of 264. 20 more collectibles, and I would be 2/3 of the way there. So I say again, I don't get it. I do not get it. There's a creek plum over here. Let me go get that. That is, I mean, I don't. 140 is probably not even my best, but I feel like we're 6 hours in at this point. I realize I ride in a lot of cinematic and all that, but I just don't get how people can do the whole entire map, all 264 collectibles. I'm not saying it can't be done. I don't get it. I mean, you really have to grind. Where is this thing? Ooh. Something over there was growling. I feel like I'm actually in the woods and things are growling at me. Creek Plum, where are you? Yeah, I'm still alive. I got probably another couple hours in me. We'll see though. We'll see how long this collecting holds my interest. I can't. I still only have 8 of 9 flowers. I have to go get some blood flowers. Or is it Greta's? It's blood flowers. I have to go get some blood flowers. But yeah, everything's back on the map. 141 of 264. Arrowhead. Usually a little something might spawn in over there. I shouldn't say usually. Sometimes something might spawn in over there. Bounty or something. But yeah, this is kind of what happens with me. Like I try to. This is why I didn't want to commit at the beginning of the day. It's not easy to collect the whole map. It really is a challenge, and you know, I've told myself in the past, "Oh, I'm gonna do it," and then I get to like this point. Sometimes even sooner, I get to this point where I'm burned out from it. But I like collecting, and I'm glad we're going to get an arrowhead right now. I'm glad we haven't had too many situations where coins and arrowheads have been maxed out. We've had to stop buying Nazar. That's actually been probably one thing that's keeping me going. Because that can be a pain in the ass too, to have to go visit her every 5 seconds. Especially, she's in a good spot today. So if I was having to go visit her every 5 seconds, she was in like Window Rock, but we would have stopped collecting a long time ago. But now that I'm saying all that, this arrowhead is definitely going to be a 50 XP. I can almost guarantee it. Nope. Wow. I'm shocked. I can't believe we haven't had a single 50 XP here. Alright, let me see. Right over here on the creek is a wisteria. I forget where we were at with those. Only 2. Okay, good. We'll get that one. Flowers, I'm gonna kind of just play it by ear. If it's a flower I have enough of, I'm just gonna skip over it. I don't want to get like too many chocolate daisies or cardinal flowers, because those are good when they're dailies. Just grab them real quick, get 3 of them. Go to the swamp, grab 3 of them. I don't want to have to go to her first, sell them, and then that black bear is not happy. Watch out. I feel like that black bear almost always spawns in over here. I have to remember that. It's not a great spot because it's not near a fast travel, but on Kill a Bear Day, Kill a Bear Daily, this will be a good spot.
More meat for the ground.
Oh, here we go. Shoot him. Why didn't my guy shoot?
You ain't going nowhere, mister.
I ain't.
Can't wait to
Can't wait to what? Under enemy shot with a pistol. Pistol headshot. I gotta switch back to revolvers though. I'm only doing this because it's collector. I didn't finish my revolver headshot kills. I never got to 1,000. Oh, that guy's gonna bleed out. Oof. I think that's all. That's a wrap. Anyone on Xbox? Isn't Key on Xbox? Yeah, Key's on Xbox. Ducky has an Xbox account. A few other people. A lot of people that play on Xbox I haven't talked to in a while, probably because I haven't played on Xbox, but there's a whole Xbox crew. Currently at level 682, nice. GTA, yeah, there's a few people on play GTA as well. I need to get back into GTA. As much as I complain about it and how Rockstar, it's Rockstar's baby, I wouldn't mind taking another stab at GTA. Maybe before GTA 6 comes out. I played GTA Online, I don't know, freaking 10 years ago probably when it first came out. I did not like it, but everybody tells me it's so different from then. That being said, GTA 6, man, it's gonna have to be something else for me to be down with that. Where is this guy? He's in the rock? He stay on the rock after I shot him? Oh yeah, he did. I thought he fell off the rock. How the hell do I get up here? Yeah, Red Dead's great. Yeah, you know, for me, what? No, don't pick him up. I'm trying to jump off. Why the same button? I gotta throw this dead body. Trying to jump off the rock. I kind of fell out with GTA a little bit. I don't know if it's because I got older and my interests changed. But I like Red Dead a lot better than I like GTA. Hey man, appreciate that. Yeah, I got that name from the first mission in story mode. Got that like, I don't know, probably 4 years ago at this point. Originally intended for this YouTube channel to be like a guide channel for how to play story mode missions, but I started the YouTube, then didn't do anything with it. And then, like, a couple of years later, came back and finally started doing some stuff when I was in online. Horse is freaking out. I think I need to go down a little further to get to this one. Let's go. Let's see if we can get our horse to go on the water slide. Don't fall, don't fall. Nice. Oh, turned over a fish. Alright, let's see what we get for a coin. We've had like 0 luck with the coins. Oh, it's right there. Nice. Alright, RP, take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. How long have I been on YouTube so far? I started it, I think it was like 2018 when I started it. I don't remember exactly. I can tell you. I can actually look that information up. So the channel officially started June 16th, 2019. But I didn't touch it for probably 2-3 years. It must have been 2021, I think, when I first started. I think I've been like doing actual active YouTubing for 2 years. Yeah, go ahead. You can drop your gamer tag for Xbox, and if anyone else would join you. 31, 10-year-old daughter, so play Fortnite with her, Roblox. Yeah, see, I kind of jumped over all that stuff. I I have 7-year-old twins. One has Downs, so she doesn't play too many video games just yet. I'm trying to actually slowly introducing it to her. She held the controller the other day. But my other daughter, the one without Downs, she jumped right into Red Dead with me. She has her own character. It's pretty wild. She's freaking good. She started out good. Renegade can attest to how good she is. In fact, she bailed us out of a couple CTAs a couple times now. But I'm glad that I'm not a big fan of Fortnite, so I'm glad that she's not really into that. And then Roblox, yeah, she hasn't. I mean, she watches YouTube videos. Other YouTubers do Roblox, but she hasn't really asked about playing that. She likes Pokemon, so I got her Pokemon game on the Switch. But yeah, just kind of slowly introducing her. She played God of War for a little bit. It's weird. She's playing all the games that I play. She really wants to play Forbidden West, but I keep telling her that she's not ready for that. Which maybe she's ready for it, and I'm selling her too short. But
That's done, man.
she survived us both. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we both were down that one. What was it? Wave 5 at Saint Denis, and I was so tempted to take the controller from her. We were out, completely out, not just down, but completely out. And she finished the wave. She finished wave 5 all by herself. Yeah, I've been on YouTube for a while. Long time. But not really, I mean, like I said, not doing anything with it. I had this idea in my head when I first started that I was going to try to help people, do like a walkthrough guide of story mode missions, and then I just never got to it, kind of flaked out on it. And then just randomly, a couple years ago, I was like, I'm going to pick it back up and do RDO. Live stream dailies and stuff like that. And so I've been doing that for a couple years. Yeah, I'll let her give it a try. She's, I think so I'm kind of grinding that game right now. After I'm done grinding that game and the DLC comes out, I'm going to start with her from the beginning. I'll have her play Zero Dawn first, because I think Zero Dawn's a little easier to understand. I think the biggest thing for me is, like, with Red Dead, the aim assist, the auto aim and the aim assist, it makes it a lot easier. The games we're taught, and then even God of War, she did good, but God of War you can lock on to the enemy. In Horizon, there's no lock. It's all free aim. So I'll be curious to see how she can do. But right now, Dad's enjoying himself too much to turn the controller over. You know what I'm saying? Somehow I ended up almost back in the Heartlands, which I kind of got everything. Gosh, there's a flower over there. I should probably go get that. Oh, our favorite bounty's here, Renegade. The guy on the bridge. Let's see if I can find this flower. Want your daughter to play this game? Yeah, the only thing I would say, man, you know, and again, this is father to father. I watch her whenever she's playing this. We're in private lobbies. You know, there's no, not really ever a chance of her having to deal with like griefers or anything like that, and really just explaining to her, like, you know, the first time I did a CTA with her, she blew some NPC's head off with a shotgun. She got the biggest kick out of it. I was like, look, you gotta understand, we don't do those things in real life. It's a game. And she gets it. She gets it, and she knows, like, if I see any kind of like behavior that like is kind of warning sign, I'm quick to jump on it. So, other than that, yeah, I don't see why you couldn't do it. Let her play on your character or whatever. Currently on YouTube, watching your phone, messaging, appearing online always. All right, cool. All right, hold on. I'm getting text messages like crazy at the moment here. Okay, no practice for Morgan on Thursday. That kind of makes things a little easier. So baseball will not start on Thursday. Baseball will start on Sunday for Avery's practice. Okay, cool. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to. I don't want to milk all these chocolate daisies. I don't know where I want to go. This is what happens. I get stuck. I might. Do I go back up to? Let's go back out to the desert. Let's start back in the desert. There's an arrowhead there that I want to grab. Check up on Dark Souls. Alright, I'll check it out. Yeah, man, they do learn quickly. That's where my kids came out of the womb being able to use a phone. It's unreal. My daughter with Downs, this is like 3 years ago. They were in preschool. She found the teacher's phone on her desk, and the teachers found her going through YouTube on her phone. So my daughter figured out like where the phone was and how to get onto YouTube by herself. It's pretty crazy. Oh, let's stop by the stable. I keep talking about putting the lantern on this horse. Let's stop by the stable. There we go. Again, I normally wouldn't do this, but I don't know. I'm trying to embrace the collector stuff. My horse has a headlight. Hey, Alan, how's it going? It's about a guy who goes around collecting souls. Shadow Man. Oh, hey, no worries. Shadow Man. Check that out. Getting lots of recommendations. I'm gonna have to like, yeah, I think I'm gonna start a Discord. I've been on the fence about that for a while, but I'm just thinking, I'm just kind of riffing right now. It'd be cool to have a place where people could like recommend games, because I can never keep track of them. I still got that Beyond Two Souls game up here. So this is called Shadow Man. Let me check this out. Shadow Man. Nintendo 64, PlayStation. Wow, this is an old one, huh? 1999. Holy crow! Yeah, look at that. The guy's got the skull in his hand on the cover, right? Jack the Ripper. When did this come out on? The original PlayStation? Nintendo 64? PlayStation. That's kind of like when I was in a bit of a video game dark age. But there's remastered versions. Okay, cool. Yeah, I went through a period. So I grew up playing Nintendo, then into Super Nintendo. I spent probably the most of my time on Super Nintendo. I'm a big Zelda fan, so I enjoyed. Gosh, I can never remember the name of it. Whatever Zelda game came out on Super Nintendo. Something Time, not Ocarina of Time. Anyway, a ton of time on Super Nintendo. F-Zero, NBA Jam, like all these Super Nintendo games. And then kind of got away from it for a little bit. I was heavy into sports in like my high school years. That's probably part of the reason why I didn't play as many video games. I still play video games every once in a while. Did not own a regular PlayStation. I didn't come back until PS2, and then even then, I didn't play a ton on PS2. It wasn't until I got my PS3 that I really got back into gaming. At that point, by then I was already like a big Madden fan, so I would play Madden, I'd play MLB baseball. I've talked about it already. The GTA games, GTA 3, GTA Vice City, GTA San Andreas. That's when I really started to get back into playing video games. Got my PS4, on to PS5 now, but yeah. I would say probably like the last 10 years I've been playing a ton of video games. Do I enjoy horror games? I won't say no. I don't play enough of them to have an opinion one way or the other. I did recently play, I don't really know if this counts as a horror game. It kind of felt like a horror game to me. A space horror game. Callisto Protocol. And I did this thing where I would get up at like 4 a.m. I didn't want the kids seeing that, so I get up at like 4 a.m. and it's still dark out, the sun wasn't up yet, put the headphones on. I enjoyed it. There's a few jump scare moments. I enjoyed the overall feel of that game. I felt like I was pretty immersed for that one. I've never played Banjo-Koozie? Banjo-Koozie? I've never even heard of that. You had N64, PlayStation as well. Probably played on PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah, I never did. The girl I was dating at the time had a Nintendo 64. I think I might have played like GoldenEye like once or twice, or some Spider-Man. Whatever her younger brother was playing at the time, I played for like a minute when we were in the basement. But yeah, I'll be 41 in a few weeks here, so I'm about 10 years older than you. So like I said, I had gotten into sports big time. I was never really even in the house to play video games, so I had no reason to have an N64 or PlayStation. I was either working on homework or at school or had some after school. I was a 3-sport athlete in high school, so I was constantly at like some kind of practice. Zero time for video games. Even on the weekends, it was always games, and then I would work on Sundays, so I never ever had time for video games. But I'm making up for it now. All I do is play video games. Top 3 favorites? Oh man, it's so hard to say. I would say this is up there. I wish I could remember what it's like. It's so funny. I'm like, oh yeah, that Zelda game that I loved that I can't remember the name of. I loved it so much I can't remember the name of it. It was Let me look up Zelda. Not Breath of the Wild. A Link to the Past. Zelda: A Link to the Past. I mean, hours spent playing that game when I was a kid on Super Nintendo. So that's probably up there. It's hard for me to say because I have all these like historical games. Like I Zelda: Link to the Past is great, but if I went back and played that today, I'd be like, this is terrible. It's a nostalgia thing more than anything else. I enjoy the Horizon series, God of War series, Assassin's Creed, and Ghost of Tsushima. I would put all of those games, as far as recent games, in my top 5. For me, it's like Red Dead is 1, and then, God of War, the most recent one, not the most recent one, not Ragnarok, but the God of War that came out in like 2018. Zero Dawn and Ghost of Tsushima, I would all put like 2A, 2B, and 2C. Forbidden West is up there too. I don't know. It's so hard for me to say. Too many of them to decide. Yeah, open world games. That's me. I love open world games. There's not enough of them, quite honestly. Not enough really, really good ones. But I missed a few. Recently, I'll say recently, it was probably like a year ago at this point, I started playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I didn't realize how great that game was, and then, I feel like I missed the boat, no pun intended, because the graphics and the gameplay are not so great now, but I'm sure when it came out, it was shit. So, like, right now, I played maybe 10, 20 hours, but I just couldn't, it didn't stick. It was great, but it didn't stick. But it's just because I feel like it's outdated at this point. I played Pong back in the 1900s. Yeah. Yeah, RDR2 is amazing, doesn't count. Yeah, top 3 other than Red Dead, I would say it was the 3 I named. I really liked Ghost of Tsushima. I thought that was very well done from a developer who I had never heard of before. I love Horizon. It's hard for me to say which one is the better of the 2 games for Horizon, but I love those. And then God of War. I mean, the 2 God of War games that just came out fairly recently, within the last 5 years, are amazing too. Part of me misses the old Assassin's Creed games, but I don't hate Valhalla as much as some others seem to. So I think, that's where I'm at. Open world games, some kind of fantasy element to them in most cases. Obviously, Red Dead is the exception there. But I tried playing like Witcher. I didn't really care for Witcher. Assassin's Creed games are awesome. Yeah, I love those Assassin's. The thing I like about the Assassin's Creed games, and maybe it's a little overkill, but I feel like you could put 200 hours into those games easy, between the main quests and the side quests. Maybe the main quests aren't so great, but the side quests are better than most games' side quests. I'm not doing this Vulture mission, by the way. Yeah, I like games that I can get lost in and spend like 200. I mean, Valhalla, I got it on PS4. I played about 200 hours on PS4. And then when the PS5 came out, I did it all over again. And then started playing some of the DLC content. I would say I probably spent about 500 hours in the most recent Assassin's Creed game. I can't wait for the new one. Hopefully it comes out later this year. But I don't think we have a release date for that yet. Oh, nice. Just abandoned it. Poor little animals got abandoned. In favor of dead people. But it's weird. I never really know what I'm going to like. I wasn't sure I was going to like this. Here I am 4 years later, and It says 6,000 hours. Another Infanta? Dude. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? I forgot to go get that freaking Blakely. I'm glad I'm getting all these Infantas. Now I gotta get the other ones. But yeah, I mean, I've spent way more time in this game than I ever thought I would. It's interesting to me that there's people who are just now jumping into this game, like new players. Because I spent so much time in this game. That's 4 Infantas. And this Greco Sapphire's dragging mine. That's okay though, because I know for a fact that's going to be at Gil's Landing at least once or twice before we got to turn in all these sets. Let's look at this coin at Pleasant House. You like the outfit? Yeah, I just threw that on as kind of a silly thing today. It's collector month here in Red Dead, so threw that on there. Far Cry, yeah, actually that's a good one. So I started playing Far Cry 6. I tried it a couple times. That's another one that didn't stick, and I'm shocked because Far Cry 5 is freaking amazing. Far Cry 5 was one of my favorite games that came out recently. That's another good one. Good call out there. Bubble Chops just hit level 25. He's been hanging out with Orchid, right? Orchid's been... That's who it was, I think, that I was thinking of earlier, who... Orchid's kind of taken under her wing and been showing him the ropes a little bit. It is, yeah, 2:35 here. I'm on the East Coast of the U.S. You're in Ohio? Cool, I'm in Connecticut, so... Like I said, ain't much else to do here besides play video games. That's not true, it's not that bad. People always say it's bad, it's not that bad. Someone is in the same time zone? Yeah, I do, so I've been trying to figure out a good schedule for me. I used to do every day, like around noon time, but then I had to go back into the office for work after COVID was kind of over, which is not really over, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, some people they say it's over, some people say it's not. I don't get in the middle of that shit, but it was over enough for my work to call us all back into the office. So I'm in the office 3 days a week now. They make us do Monday and Thursday. The third day I can pick. More recently, I've been picking Wednesdays. So Tuesdays and Fridays have become kind of my stream days. I had only been doing a couple hours here and there, but today my schedule was wide open, so I've been doing 6 hours. Hey Louise, how are you? What do I do for work? I work for I'll put it this way. I don't want to give away too much, but I work for a large financial institution. One of the biggest in the country. I'll leave it at that. Like the quality of the stream? Cool, man. I'm streaming direct from console. So this is all Sony and YouTube. I want to start streaming from PC at some point. That's another thing I've been talking about for like a year. It's pretty much all set up and ready to go. I have a feeling at some point I'll have to start doing that. These newer games I think are a little too powerful for my setup. I've been having a lot of issues whenever I try to stream God of War Ragnarok or Forbidden West. Let's go do this. We're kind of right in the area. I'd like to start streaming from PC at some point. Oof. Hold on, there we go. Oh, one of the allies died, or campers. God, these guns suck. I've been swimming though. Been in some water. I imagine they're probably a little dirty. Ouch. Oof. That died right at my feet. It looked like I shot the horse, but I didn't. There we go. Another campground defended. Federals, make sure you're tied. No, I wish. I wish I was getting paid that kind of money. Too many frames per second. Yeah, I don't really know quite what it is. It's like the originally it was my PlayStation. The PlayStation would just shut down. I think it had that heating issue. So PS5, but I got another PS5 and was doing okay for a while, but then it started to kind of crap out too. I don't know. It was crapping out during Zero Dawn, which really shouldn't have been an issue. I get like, you know, Ragnarok and Forbidden West, but it really shouldn't have been giving me such a hard time with Zero Dawn. But at this point, it's water under the bridge. I kind of just know that I'm not in a place right now where I can stream those games, but I'm more than happy to play those games and still make, you know, content that I upload after the fact. You know, I got a capture card, so I can just record it and upload it afterwards. Well, that's kind of cool. That bird was hawk or whatever, flying right in there. Oh, excuse me, sir. Cooled on the system when you're streaming. Yeah, I don't know that it was. So it was like a weird thing where just I think it was overheating and shutting down, but it never actually said it was overheating. I think it's a known. Well, it's a semi-known issue. What I suspect is going to happen is I wasn't alone. What I've read is there's a class action lawsuit against Sony because they knew it was an issue and they still sold these PS5s when they shouldn't have. So I think someone's bringing a lawsuit against them. It's turning into a class action lawsuit. We'll see. I don't know for sure. But let me give this lady a ride. I'm not gonna leave you. This is my fiance. If you guys follow my videos. Oh, she's gonna shoot me.
Let's not make this complicated.
Yeah, let's not. And my fiance's dead.
Hey, coward! Piss yourself yet?
Coward? You're the one's trying to ambush me. Get over here. My horse is gonna die. It's following me. Out of the way, horse! You're gonna die. He'll move once he gets shot. Honored to be killed by us, boy. Missed that second shot. A whole lot of shooting going on. You know, I'm trying to collect, guys. This guy is like perfectly positioned. This guy's pissing me off. You know what? What's this? Dodge that one, bastard. Okay. Ambush cleared. Oh my gosh. Bleed out. Alright, Louis, take care. I almost said alright, outlaws. I might be tired after 6 hours of streaming. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Choose Xbox for some reason. I guess I just like the fact I don't have to deal with modders and lobbies anymore. Yeah, that's why I don't play I'll probably never play Red Dead Online on PC. I'll probably play Red Dead on PC, but stick to story mode. I don't want to be messing with none of that. I mean, Orchid and Rogue and them, they seem to do alright with it. They seem, Rogue has a way of kind of knowing. But still. As far as Xbox versus PlayStation goes, I chose PlayStation way back when and kind of stuck with it. I do have an Xbox. I'm not sure when I'll ever play Red Dead again on Xbox. Try to set something up with Ducky and Key. We'll see what happens. But I think ultimately I'm waiting for Starfield to come out. All right, I got that collectible. I don't know why it's still making that noise over there. I need to go into town and get some more ammo. So we'll go to Armadillo. I think I hit the triangle button by mistake. Yeah, Louise is out. I'll probably never talk to her ever again. I promise you it's not that exciting. If it was, I wouldn't be here streaming for 8 hours. Hey Sabi, how's it going? Like and share done. Thank you so much, Sabi. I do appreciate it. Actually, that's a great reminder. If you guys haven't already, please make sure you drop a like. If you're enjoying the content, it really does help out the channel. It gets my videos in front of some people, maybe who wouldn't see it otherwise. So helps us beat that YouTube algorithm. Orchid and them are very kind people who can always join her Discord. Yeah. Actually, I need to. I was on a bunch of Discords about a year ago, and then I just left Discord altogether. I think I'm going to get back into it. I kind of want to start my own Discord, and I definitely want to join up with some other Discords for sure. But I know Orchid. Orchid and I go way back. I met her through Ducky a while ago. Let's see. What's our status? 6, 7, 12, 13, 15, 16, 22, 28, 34, 40, 41. We're at 41. That was kind of one of my goals for today, was to get to 40. So 41 sets. 41 sets times 3,000 XP. I'm sitting on 123,000 XP.
See you later.
I think that's going to rank me up almost 3 times now. Divided by 40, we'll call it 47,000 for now. 2.6. So if I turn them all in right now, I could jump 2.6 ranks, which I'm not going to do. We're gonna keep holding on to them till the end of the month. I want to get out of here. I want to go get that Blakely before I forget. Where was it? Oh, it was Viking Tomb. That's right. Let's go grab that Blakely miniature necklace. We'll go to, I guess, Annisburg. That guy just collapse. Fast travel to Annisburg. Oh, I never grabbed. You know what? I'm an idiot. I started counting sets and never grabbed my ammo. So let me go do that. So many things to keep track of. Yeah. Start here, Mark. Yeah, level 927. I just hit that earlier in the stream. I do now. Like this month, I'll be doing a lot of collecting. I did a ton when I was first ranking up, like between ranks 200 and 400. I feel like that's probably all I did. But I haven't done as much collecting. It gets to be a little much if you do it all day, every day. I would prefer to be doing something else. But if Rockstar is going to give me extra XP for collector sets, that's how I'm going to do it. So I kind of pride myself. Each month I'll wait for the newswire to come out. And then I kind of pride myself on finding a way to maximize XP and rank, and if not, then money and gold. Not that I need a ton of that stuff either. 2,500, almost 2,600 gold, and 1.5 million RDO. So I feel like you know, whatever the monthly bonuses are, I just try to find a way to take advantage of them. So this month, it's collector. I'm gonna do a bunch of collecting. Next month, if it's something else, we'll do something else. A lot of times, though, that can be a little bit of a bust. Like one month it was horse races, and there's really no way to take advantage of anything with horse races, XP or otherwise. It's just not a very good game mode. The way this game is kind of structured, you almost have to spend more time in something to make more money. Like the faster you go, the less payout you're gonna get. So obviously, horse races, people are like, "Oh, I gotta go fast." It's a horse race, but the faster you go, the less payout you're gonna get. So, head over here, Viking Team. Sabi, I appreciate the share as well. I didn't get a chance to say that. I was talking about liking the YouTube channel or liking the video, but definitely appreciate the share. That helps as well. As far as back to Orchid real quick too, yeah, that great person. I love the fact I'm a little less willing, just because I've had some bad experiences. I'm a little less willing to just let anybody jump in and play with me. In fact, most times I'm just hanging solo. I won't say I prefer that, but that's how I started out. I'm perfectly comfortable being solo. You know, there's a few things I like to do, like if we're running trader wagons or if I'm going to try and do a CTA, I would definitely have some other people jump in. But I always want to help out in a different way by like showing people what they can do. Whereas, you know, Orchid will let them come right into her stream and show them in person. Like I was watching her watch. I can't think of the other guy's name at the moment, but she was kind of like showing him how to get a treasure map and all this stuff. I thought it was great. I think you know, it's really great to see that kind of thing. I try to help out with the knowledge that I have, so you'll see me even in like her streams. I'll pop in and just be like, hey, you know, try doing this. And then a lot of times I'm wrong. I was wrong the other day on the treasure map thing. I thought he had to wait until rank 15, but that's okay. I there's a lot of things I don't remember, but there's a lot that I do as well. Yeah, wobble chops. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of horse races either. It's probably going to be, I would imagine next month will be horse races. It was last May. I think they think it's like a funny thing where it's like, oh, you know, Kentucky Derby, Preakness, Belmont Stakes, the Triple Crown, right? We'll do horse races. But no one gives a shit. Collecting's what you do after and during dailies. Yeah, I'll do a lot of dailies. I almost always do the collector dailies, unless it's like a lame one, like, you know, today we got use the 3 collector maps. I don't bother with that, right? And we ended up doing these. I didn't really focus on them. They just kind of happened because we were looting enemies and doing diggables anyway. But, you know, if it's like collect 3 cards or whatever, that's easy for me. So I just go and do 3 cards. I don't stress too much about dailies anymore, but still do them here and there. This thing's in here somewhere, right? Where is it? There it is. That should give us another set. That should be 42, another 3,000 XP. Let's go. Let's go here. I'm gonna go to this little crossroads. Has a random diggable at it. Going here towards our craze run. But yeah, I always reach a point where I like kind of max out. I'm just like, that's enough collecting for the day. I'm glad I didn't really get there yet today. We're up to 153 collectibles. I'm still over 100 short, which is crazy. But tarot cards, yep, yeah, yeah. The cards are easy. Right now, I'm not really spending gold on much. Occasionally, what happens is, every once in a while, they'll bring back some limited time clothing or limited stock clothing, whatever they call it. And it's gold, but I don't care for the way it looks, and I know I'm never going to wear it. So why would I spend my gold on something I don't necessarily want? So I just kind of been stockpiling gold in RDO for a while now. A lot of people will buy horses with their RDO money. I got the 2 horses I love, so I don't really feel the need to buy any more horses. So I just, yeah. I don't know. I haven't had to spend a lot of money or gold in quite a while. I wish there was something I could buy. I would love to spend, you know, $1 million of my money on like the mayor's house in Saint Denis as like a property or something, or 500 gold on a ranch, you know, Beecher's Hope Ranch. But I just feel like it's never really gonna happen. I shouldn't say never. I've kind of given up hope on that. Who knows? We'll see. 7 hours in, guys. I don't know if you can hear it, but my voice is starting to fade a little bit. I probably will do a little less talking, a little more riding and gameplay. I do feel like I'm coming down with something. I mean, there's no reason why I should have slept for 10 hours last night. Holy crap! Suddenly my voice feels better. That is amazing. Look at that. 15 of 15. $1,000, dude. Sweet. That makes my freaking day. That's why it helps check those random spots. You bought all limited stock clothing, everything that costs gold, post your progress on Discord, that's a lot. I think it's 3,700 something bars. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah. That was a pretty sweet, exciting moment there. Finally got my coin. Let's go find another one. This is gonna be a fossil spot, but let's keep this theme going of getting rare items. Finally, dude. Finally. Yeah, I got some stuff in here for the cords. I might actually pop a Halls. Honey Halls, man. That's my favorite. Might hear it clattering around in my teeth a little bit, but it's either that or I stop streaming, so I think you guys will make an exception. Hopefully this bear doesn't get me over here. Let's see. Alright. Honey Halls, do your thing. Hey, Lost Outlaw, how's it going, bud? He's mad because I got the rare coin, super rare coin, actually. I imagine you've been looking for it, Renegade? Is that what made you not want to collect? Just check and see if I have a map for this area. Renegade, look away, just in case I get another fossil, another rare fossil. I'm good, Lost. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I always love when people ask me how I'm doing. I feel like, and nobody in here right now, but a lot of people will come in and just be like, start spewing, not even say, hey, how are you? Some people come in and be like, what system you on? I'm like, hello, how are you? Like, let's start there. Then I can tell you what system I'm on. And if you watch long enough, you don't even need to ask me that question. Just see the prompt. But nobody in here right now has done that. So, but I do like when people ask what I'm doing. So thank you. Gatorade, Red Bull, and Monster helped me pull 24-hour streams. Yeah, I did. I think my longest stream ever was like 15 hours, and it was really a combined 8-hour and 7-hour stream. Only because I got kicked out of the game and had to restart. I would have gone for 15 hours straight. But I think I was doing Red Bulls and vodka that day. Red Bull is like the #1 way to stay awake. coming to shoot me and loot my body. Get a Red Bull now? Nah, I'm not gonna get a Red Bull right now. I'll be up until freaking 3 a.m. if I do that. Really, our biggest thing is gonna be, A, I'm gonna run out of collectibles. And then also, I gotta pick up the kids from daycare at some point. So, I got about another hour, maybe an hour and a half. I could probably push it to an hour and a half. Morgan was giving me a hard time yesterday. She always loves to remind me that they're the last ones that get picked up from daycare. But yesterday I was like, whatever. I saw the kid before you get picked up, so it's not like you're sitting there waiting for me for 20 minutes. In fact, I would have been there sooner yesterday if the kid that got picked up from before me, his parents would have moved their car out of the way. They were sitting there. I'm like, come on. Getting impatient. Moonstone ring. I got a million of these friggin' things. Actually, we're in the area. I should go stop by Nazar right now and sell all of my extras. I can't believe this will only be, in 7 hours, this will only be the second time I stopped at the Nazar. That is wild. I thought for sure, in fact, I think I said it, if you go back earlier in the stream, that we were going to be stopping in to see her a bunch today. The Moonshine roadblock up here, too. Do that first. Vodka too. Yeah, I've found. I mean, shoot. There's were times where I've been to bachelor parties and I start drinking those real early, just to stay awake. Look at this. You gonna come with me, little deer? Little buck? Yeah, let's go. I got my animals coming with me. Nope, guess not. Back up. Probably should have cleaned this thing. Lost my hat again. Get out of cover. Switch guns. How was that not a kill shot? I hit the guy right in the neck. It's a fresh hat. No more bullet holes in that one. Yeah, you definitely should start streaming again. I had to take a little bit of a break. Gosh, I guess it was like right around this time last year. No, maybe not. Closer to summer. You get burned out, you know? You gotta worry about health and other things. And by health, I mean like mental and physical. Oh, here's my hat. Should I put the one with the bullet holes back on? Yeah, I got to a point where it was like I felt like I had to do it. I don't know, it just wasn't a good thing. So I stopped for a little bit. Thought there was some other stuff on the channel. Explored a few different other ideas. All right, let's go to Nazar. Curious to see, like, how many things do I have 10 of? Alright, let me catch up on some chat while I'm auto-writing here. LED lights behind the TV. I do need to get something like that. In fact, I'm looking at, hopefully, in the coming weeks here, kind of overhauling my whole setup. Get this whole room kind of decked out. Maybe start using a camera. There's no ricochets. Cool. Alright, we're heading on down to Nazar. 7 hours in. It's only our second time visiting her, which is kind of trippy. But I'm thankful for that. I was dreading doing this because I was afraid we were going to have to stop in and see her a million times today. I think I figured out where I want to go from there. I kind of want to get these flowers off the map, but I also need the blood flowers, so maybe that's what we'll do. Head on down to the swamp. It's the right time of day for that. Game time is 9 o'clock, so yeah. By the time we're done with Nazar, it'll be perfect time. Oh no, the train's here. It's moving, but we'll go around. Monster LED lights are good. Cheap, work real well. Yeah, I would want to get something. I don't know if I would use LEDs. Something like ceiling lights for sure. Not necessarily behind the TV, but something I can use to like to spotlight almost. But I don't know. I gotta. Step one would be I got this massive bed here in our spare bedroom here. I gotta get it out of here, and then I can move my desk over to like where the head of the bed is, and have a much better look, I think.
It is good to see you are not yet too illustrious for my humble company.
Alright, 6, 7, I know we just counted, I don't want to count them again. 6, 7, 12, 13 with the coins, hell yeah. 14, 16, 17, 23, 29, 35, 41, 42. 42 sets. Freaking sweet. I'm going to sell this. I'm going to hold on to that for now. Make it a little easier to collect tomorrow. Knowing that I don't have to collect all of the cards. I'll have less time to play tomorrow too, so that's always key. That I know it's
I pay more for the whole set, you
know. Let's go to 7 for these for now.
But it's worth selling these.
Like I said, just in case I find myself in the swamp tomorrow, I need to get 3 flowers.
For the whole set, you know. But it's worth selling these.
Wow, I already got 10 Caribbean rums, huh? Interesting. Let's hold on to that one. That's an heirloom.
Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know.
So if you're watching this and you're wondering, what the heck am I doing? Why am I selling down to 7?
Mundane,
if it's a daily tomorrow, like if the arrowheads or fossils are dailies, this will allow me to pull 3 of the same one and still get credit for the daily. A lot of times if you have 9 or even 10 of something, and you pull 2 of the same one, the second one won't give you credit for the daily. You get 50 XP for it, but it won't count towards the dailies. So this is all about kind of managing the dailies.
Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know.
So I like to keep them, unless I know for sure I'm going for 10 of a certain type, I like to keep them at 7. Also, 7 is a lucky number, so.
Not a bad find. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. I confess I underestimated you. Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know.
That I'll hold on to. That one can be a huge pain in the ass. If it's up in the northwest corner there, it can be almost impossible to get to. So heirlooms I'll hang on to just because I'm trying to get the 10 sets. But arrowheads, fossils, coins, and some flowers I'll sell now. Just a little bit. It's a card, so we'll hold off.
Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know.
Earrings, I know I don't have a full set of yet.
The tea leaves
Alright,
told
so
me it
not bad.
would be a good day.
Let's head down to the swamp, see if we can get some blood flowers. We'll go right below the O in the morning. Just on the way into the swamp. Looks like there's a blood flower there. Alright, I missed a ton of chat there, so let me catch up. Or try to catch up at least. Hey, Fatal Coding, thank you. Appreciate the sub. Nice. Sabi, thank you for sharing that out. Like, I already thanked you once, but I'll thank you again because I got a new sub out of it. Appreciate it. You see people with so many collectibles usually carry 3 of everything besides flowers, antique alcohol, and eggs. Usually I hold on to 3 of everything. Yeah, I could probably do 3. I don't know. I mean, I just 7 kind of is always stuck with me because, again, let's say I have 7 chipped arrowheads, and tomorrow arrowheads is a daily, and I pull 3. Then I got 8, 9, 10. It still gives me credit for the daily. So it's kind of like the max you can carry. Plus, sitting there, at this point, sitting there and selling them all down to Nazar would take forever. You enjoy collecting? Got to the point where you can't collect anymore? Never wanted to happen. Yeah, I mean, it happens. You know, by the time, and this happens to me every month, whether it's collector or moonshiner and trader, every month, eventually I get burned out doing the one thing that Rockstar put on bonus, but I think that's kind of why it's a good thing, too. It's like, you get a month of doing one type of game mode, and the next month you can look forward to doing something else. So I'm sure by, like, so my plan right now is the 28th, I would stream on that day, so that's a Friday. I'm not going to stream again until that next Tuesday when the new bonus comes out. So I think I'm going to sell all my sets on stream on the 28th, see how much XP we can get and rank up. I'm sure by then I'll be burnt out. The good thing is I play this other game that has a new DLC coming out this month that I think will take some time away from that. So I probably won't get as burnt out as I would normally. But we'll see. Sega Mega Drive in the early 80s? I can't say that I do. I don't remember. I mean, I remember, like, Sega Genesis. I never had one. My buddy had one. My friend growing up. Travis shared me out on Twitter. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Age of Empires on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, Age of Empires. Wow. I remember, like, the original Warcraft, right? Not World of Warcraft, but the original Warcraft. That was me and my friends all played that. Like, on our dial-up modems. Way back in the day. Probably didn't need to kill that gator, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, if you're just joining, if you haven't already liked the stream, if you could, that would be great if you're enjoying the content. It does really help me out. It gets the video out there. Go get one more blood flower. Think we have time? It's 1 a.m. We got time. We'll go over here by Cal Hall. That should actually give me 2 more sets, maybe. Definitely 1 more set, because that's all I needed for that flower. I was at 8 of 9 for, like, ever. Appreciate the like. Appreciate everyone being here too. This is I couldn't have done this today without you guys being here. It's been a while since I've done a stream this long. I wasn't sure how long I would go. I knew I had 8 hours, roughly 8 hours, 8.5 hours, I guess technically. I think I might get there. I think I might get to like an 8 hour plus stream. It's only another 45 minutes, really. Problem is, we're running out of collectibles. I might need to do another Moonshine delivery here in a minute. Right now we're at 158 of 264. And if I take the flowers off, we're at 148 of 210. I think after I get this blood flower, I'm going to take the flowers off. And if we can get to 210, that's another 60 collectibles. I doubt we're going to get that many. But yeah, I am gonna take the flowers off after we're done with this. They just clog up the map, in my opinion. Yeah, thanks, man. I try to be as nice as possible. I did use a face camera for a little while. Maybe like 10 total streams. I think I did like 5 and then stopped for a while and then went back into another 5. I have it. It's here. I'm looking at it. It's not plugged into the back of the console right now, though. One of these days, I'll get back to it. Honestly, I want to get a better setup first. One of the things I didn't like about it was it wasn't the clearest picture on my face. Not that I have a great face to begin with, but I feel like if you're going to stream with a face camera, might as well a camera, might as well be able to see your face, right? I don't want to have that weird kind of reflection off the TV blue light look, right? I don't want to look like a Smurf. So we're working towards that. We'll get there eventually, hopefully. Play a lot of Ghost Recon Wildlands. That's Renegade's game, right? Can be mean, syncing up and putting on tons of noise during the CTA. Wait, what? Sneaking up, like being sneaky and oh yeah. Wow, dude, I'm surprised you remember that. I wasn't sneaky enough. You saw me do it. What map was that? Was that a Hanging Dog? I thought that was Hanging Dog Ranch. I can be. I like to mess around, but I'm not one of these people who like can't take it. I give and I take little jokes here and there. Try not to be too serious. Gotta have fun with it. But also, I don't care for a ton of screwing around. I mean, I play with people in the past where like they load in and they're like stabbing each other. You're trying to get a Moonshine delivery done or a trader delivery done, and they're just stabbing each other repeatedly. I'm like, that's not enjoyable. When it's time to get serious, I want to get serious. I need to get out of this area. We've totally, dude. Roads in Saint Denis, other than like McComb's End, there's a coin. That's the only thing I haven't gotten yet today. That's wild. There's some stuff over by Van Horn. Let's go do that. Right? I feel like this is the problem I always run into with this. I feel like I clean it. You know, we're going back up. We're going back up to Colder. We're going to do some fossils. I can't believe I'm doing fossils. When I maxed out on fossils, I told Renegade, I said, I don't need to collect fossil scans anymore if I don't want to. And here I am collecting fossils. Alright, Fatal, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Have you ever played Metal Gear Solid? No, we played some game, Medal of Honor, which I know is not the same thing, but you said Metal Gear Solid, and that made me think of Medal of Honor. I used to play that with my buddy all the time. Before Call of Duty was a thing. Medal of Honor, dude, that was a freaking great game. Yeah, Travis, you'll see. I like to have fun. I do this. It's not really monthly at this point. It's more of like whenever I get enough material for it. It's called Red Dead Randoms, where it's just a bunch of silly things that I found happening in the game. I kind of package them all together into one 10-minute video. Try to keep it 10 minutes. So yeah, I definitely like to have fun with this game. I try not to take it too seriously. But there's stuff I want to do too, like today. Like I knew I wanted to collect and hit the collecting hard, so here we are. That's what we're doing. Yeah, whatever did happen to Medal of Honor, I don't know. They just kind of stopped making those games, I guess. Yeah, I guess it just died out. I don't know. I remember, yeah. I mean, we had a blast playing those games. We'd play till like 2 o'clock in the morning. That was like right around, I think it's buddy. We're still kind of friends. I keep in touch with him a little bit. I don't see him nearly as much as I used to, though. But I grew up with the kid. And then when we were like 22 years old, like we were drinking age. We were old enough to be drinking. Oh, nice. I needed that one. Woo! Another set in the books. Neil Spriffer. Beautiful. My girlfriend broke up with me, and then like a week later, his girlfriend broke up with him, and then we were both in long-time relationships. And it was like, it was like green light to go do whatever we wanted. So we would just go out every weekend, drinking, meeting girls. It was crazy. We would go out like Thursday nights for college night, and then get up and go to work, or I'm sorry, stay up, just go right into work, and then go home, 2-hour nap or whatever, 3-hour nap, and then go right back out again Friday night, and then we would sleep all day Saturday, go out again Saturday night. In the midst of all that, we were playing Medal of Honor. After we got home from the bars or whatever. The time in between the bars and work. But it was cool. I will always remember that game for that. You asked me earlier what my top 3 is, and that's why it's like hard for me to pick 3 games and say those are my 3 favorite. But I always have like these games that I'm like, that's where I was at in my life. That's one of them. But man, that's blast from the past, and those days are long gone now. Now, like 7 o'clock rolls around, and I'm like, okay, another hour or so, I'm going to bed. He's got 3 kids, I've got 2 kids. I saw him maybe once like a year ago, but honestly, I don't see him enough anymore. I feel like maybe I'll get together with him, do a Medal of Honor stream or something. What was that even on? That was on like PS2, I feel like. Last time I played it was on PS2. Hey, same, man. Glad to meet you through the old interwebs. Alright, let me see. Do I need the Harlan Coral ring? I feel like, what's my rare ring? Do I even have a full set of rings? Where are the rings? Why don't I even, oh, there we go. Oh, I do have a full set of rings. I need the Aubrey Onyx. Oh, but I could use a Harlan Coral. If we're gonna ever get to... Problem is, what is the one ring? The one ring. What is the one ring that I can never get? I feel like it's this one. But I have that one. Well, I don't know. I'm getting delusional. I'm starting to wonder if I should even collect certain collectibles. Go back up to Deadboot. We'll do it. I'll just go get this one. It's like 300 XP. Plus, I like this little area. TJ? Yeah, okay, if I can remember. A lot of times when people change their names, not that you changed yours, but even like, I tend to call people by whatever their YouTube name is. But yeah, I'll see if I can remember TJ. I'm sure I will. You like this area? I like all the areas. If someone asked me what my favorite area is, if I had to pick one, I would say like Annisburg. It reminds me a lot of like, kind of near the area where I'm from, like Vermont, New Hampshire in the fall. We spent a lot of time up in Vermont. It's only like 2-hour drive. So I guess I would pick that area. But I like them all for different reasons. Right now this sucks that it's raining. I wish it was snowing. But this reminds me of Chapter 1. Riding around with Charles and Dutch and unfortunately Micah. Where would Ohio be on this map? I feel like Ohio's probably similar to Annisburg, right? Maybe more so Pennsylvania. Like Pennsylvania has a lot of coal mining. I always felt like Annisburg is kind of like Pennsylvania. But I think back in the day, you tell me if I'm wrong, I think Ohio had a bunch of coal mining just like that, right? And if you look at it on the map, right? So Saint Denis is supposed to be New Orleans. I think the Lanahassee technically is supposed to be like the Mississippi. So I think, you know, as much as I think of like Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, I don't think that's necessarily what this is meant to be. I think this is meant to be like maybe Ohio, Tennessee, Virginia. And like over here would be like, I can't even get up that way, New England. But something about that area just reminds me, I think it's the leaves, the different colored leaves and how they kind of fall. It reminds me of fall in New England a little bit. Yeah, Steel City. Yeah, so it's like Steel. I think that they tried to like jam pack 7 or 8 different regions into Annisburg. Strawberry? Strawberry's not bad. I like strawberry. Like I said, I like them all for different reasons. I like strawberry because I like a log cabin. Like if I had my preference, I would live in like one of the areas we're talking about, like New Hampshire or Vermont, in a log cabin. Number 1 or number 2 for steel in the U.S. Wow. Yeah, I think that's like I said. I think, you know, if you're looking for Ohio in the game here, I would say it's probably that area. But I don't know. Honestly, I've never been to Ohio. It's one area I've never been to. I've never been much further west of Pennsylvania, other than to go to like Vegas or California. Most of my traveling has been south to like Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina. I'm not even sure I've ever even been to Ohio. I'd have to think that one through. Oh, I didn't make it. I got all wet. I said I like this area. I forgot about the dead horse. I don't like this area. Let's grab this. This Harlan Coral ring isn't always on the map, so we'll grab it. We'll go down. There's a couple more fossils in the area. I want to try to stay close to the ones that are by the road, especially because we're getting a little limited on time. I say limited on time. I probably got another hour. Probably keep it to half an hour, maybe 45 minutes tops. But I did everything I wanted to do today, so this is all just extra. If we end up getting an extra fossil set or jewelry set or God forbid an arrowhead set out of it, that'd be great. House money at this point. You're talking about Larned Sod, that little place near Emerald Ranch? With a scarecrow. It's that little house next to it across the street. Not the one. Not the one with the scarecrow. I think you're talking about Larned Sod. So let me see if I can find it for you on the map. So here's Emerald Ranch. Here's the one with the scarecrow, right? We're talking about this. It's called Larned Sod. Either that, or maybe you're talking about this one, which is Carmody Dell. That's not really across the street, though. I think you're probably talking about this one. Yeah. Hey, don't worry about chat, man. It's not a problem. You're giving me stuff to talk about, which is great. As long as you don't mind me not always keeping up. That's the only challenging part about it. Trying to play and keep an eye on chat. It's one of the things I'm trying to work on, honestly. So, golly, where do we want to go? Browhorn. I don't think that's one I needed, though. I think I already had a full set. Yeah, I've got 8 of those now. Jeez, look at all the fossils with 8. Fossils are no joke. I never did get to go down this way earlier. We ended up going kind of around. Let's try this one. There's a fossil not too far from here. Yeah, another full set. That was an extra one, though. Yeah, Larned Sod. Yeah, that's a good one. It's kind of like built into the hill there. It's like a hobbit house almost. We actually we went away one year with my buddies for my one friend's birthday. We went to Vermont. We stayed at this little cabin. And the guy who owned the cabin had another property, like his main house was right there on site. And it was just like that. It was like it's like a little house built on the side of a hill. It's interesting. You don't see it all the time. Yeah, I got the rookie map open for sure. I'm kind of being picky with what I'm trying to collect, though. There's a lot of stuff left on the map, but a lot of it is kind of off the beaten path. I'd much rather get stuff that's close to the road. And actually, the next one I'm going to go for might be a little difficult. I don't know exactly where it is. Like most of the stuff on the map I've collected a million times. Every once in a while I'll find one that I don't collect all the time, and it gets a little challenging to find it. Yeah, man, no problem. I wish I could stream more often. I wish this was like my full-time job or whatever. But I have a good paying job, so at this point I'm not in a position to just stream all the time. But I wish I could. Alright, let's see. Let's like go over here a little bit. Man, I did almost a full rank today. We started at the halfway point at 926, and we're not too far from halfway point at 928, or 927 rather. That'd be something. That's without turning in any sets. Part of me is tempted to do another Moonshine delivery, see if we can't get there. Actually, we have a full rank. Oh, stop. Probably faster to just do collectibles, though. Watch on the TV and messaging on your phone. Nice. Oh, hold on. Bivalve Hassle. Nope, that's only 4. So that we had a full set there already. I do that quite a bit. I actually have my computer. I have a big screen TV monitor as one of my monitors for my computer. So when I watch other people stream, a lot of times I'm watching them on a big screen TV. It's kind of cool. I like watching streams on my big TV. Usually, though, I only get to do that if I'm eating dinner. Because like we've been talking about, usually I'm so busy doing other stuff, I don't get a ton of time to watch other people stream. get your Cash App set up, you're gonna donate. Oh, cool, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I like how everybody helps each other out too. It's great. It's a nice little community. I mean, this is the dark side of the Red Dead community, but there's the good side too. So. Looks like this is set up for a hideout. Is it here? Nope, it's not. Come on, New York token. Give me a second one. Hey, Outfox. Yeah, still going. Welcome back. I just got a New York token earlier. Pretty exciting. So I got a full set of coins now. I think we're up to 42 full sets. Is it on the table? That was upstairs. Oh, it is upstairs. Sure is making a lot of noise downstairs for it being upstairs. It's in the lockbox, that's right, remember. I remember now. I don't have one set up, you can't find the donation thing. Yeah, so it should be, because I'm not monetized, right? You can't do a super chat because I'm not monetized yet. But if you go to like the main page on my channel, under my about section, I've got a link for updating. So let me get you. Let me get you a link. So that'll bring you to the main page of my YouTube. And then if you go to the About tab, you'll see a little donate. It's PayPal. I have PayPal. You don't have to, but you were asking about it, and if you feel led to give, then I do appreciate it. But yeah, right now, because I'm not monetized, you can't donate directly through Super Chat. And it'll be that way until I hit 1,000 subscribers. You have to have 1,000 subscribers for YouTube to care about you. I'll say it plainly. That's really what it is. They love their 1,000 subscribers or more. To the point where even on my phone, like if I get a comment from Ducky or Orchid or Rogue or anybody else who has over 1,000 subscribers, it literally marks it as an important comment. So anybody else who comments, YouTube has deemed your comment not important. Yeah, if you're on your phone, what kind of are you on? Android or iPad? Apple, iPhone. Because if you're on Android, I can't help you. I don't have one. But if you're on Apple, I can maybe walk you through it. Where is this drawer? Oh, you know what? Never mind. I got my metal detector out. It's not a metal detector site. It's right here. Jewelry. Alright, so if you're on iPhone and you click on that link, it should bring you to the main page of my YouTube. What did I just get? Oh, another Braxton. Sweet! That's 2 necklace sets. Holla! Freaking sweet. There's another set for us. Oh, you got it? You're all set? Yeah, I got a ton of full sets. I'm up to like 43 now, 44, I think. We'll figure all that out. I'll show it again before I finish the live stream. And then ultimately, I mean, it really doesn't matter. Not that it doesn't matter. It's gonna change again. It's gonna continue to change throughout the month until we get to like, oh, let's see, is this an ambush? Until we get to like The 28th.
Oh, you there. Can you help me out here?
Yeah, maybe. If they don't shoot at me.
Something to my leg. I can't hardly walk.
You look like you're walking fine to me.
Some help to town, please?
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh,
Oh, ambush. No blue arrow.
I got you.
Ha, I got you. What was that fall? That was the most ridiculous fall ever. Other than my fall on the horse earlier, of course. Dude, that was a shot. Come on now, there we go. Give me that headshot. Stop shooting my horse, you bastard. Are they even trying to shoot me? I feel like they're aiming directly for the horse. Oh, okay, there we go. Someone shot me finally. I think these have been shooting better since they've been getting dirty. They weren't shooting so well earlier today. I was actually coming here for a freaking fossil. It's a little too far down the stream. I don't want these bodies to spawn. Let me loot them first. Any idea what next month might be? But I'm already thinking horse races. I'm already setting myself up. I'll be happy to be wrong. But I feel like that's what they did last year. They did in May because that's when the Triple Crown is. Or at least when it begins. Kentucky Derby, Preakness, Belmont. Yeah, if it's horse races, and kind of honestly, in a way, I almost hope it's horse races. And this is just from a content creator standpoint, knowing that the Forbidden West DLC is coming out, I plan on playing that a ton, and trying to capture video and stuff like that for video ideas I have for that game. So it'll give me a nice break from Red Dead. I'll log in and do a daily or two if they're easy. What's this? Hold on one second. I'm not going to be in the office, so I'm not doing that meeting. It'll give me a really nice break to be able to focus on editing some videos. Some video ideas I've had for a while, so gosh, there's like nothing left on this map that's anywhere near like the central part of the map. I mean, I guess we can do some far off stuff. I didn't want to really do that, but let's do it. A few collectibles still to get here. But yeah, I got some other games I want to play, catch up on. I think it'll be easier to walk away for a little while if it's horse races. Triple XP, yeah. Triple. What did Ducky say? 3 times 0 gold is still 0 gold. Those horse races are ridiculous. There was one we did out kind of on the island, off of the by Clemens Point there, Clemens Cove. That was a good one. There was like bridges between the two islands, but I haven't seen too many horse races that I liked in this game. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing about that kind of thing is if you don't like the mode that's on bonus, then just don't play the mode. It doesn't really change any. I just don't see, the people I run with at least, I don't see too many people that do enjoy horse races. I'd almost rather have them do like a second month of Collector, or Bounty Hunter, or Moonshine. One of the roles, you know? Or CTAs again. Do CTAs again. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I just know that if it's horse races, I'll probably check out for a little while. Like I said, just do a couple dailies and work on some other videos. But I don't want to get too far ahead of myself either. We got a lot of time left in this month. We're only the start of week 2. 3 more weeks, really. This full week and then week 3 and 4. Where did I put... Did I put... No, I don't think I put the right one on, but that's fine. Oh, what are we stopping for? Roadblock? Of course. Keep going. Had more fun doing racing during CTA. Yeah, we make our own races. That's a good point, Renegade. We do our own... Actually, I can show you. That's another good link. You guys, I'll give you a link for this one. You can go watch it. Was that part of a Red Dead Random? No, that was like a one-off video I did. I just gotta find it. Oh yeah, the Demolition Derby video. Let me get that one. And then I think I linked to Renegade's video. Let me get back on top chat, or off of top chat. Check that out. That's how we do our races. Yeah, I don't think it'll be naturalist. I still think we're too close to a recent naturalist month, and I think they know better than to do naturalist twice a year. We just had it back in November, so I'm thinking. Honestly, I'm thinking it's probably gonna be Bounty Hunter, right? Because I'm trying to remember. I know we had Collector in September. It was CTAs in October, so if they go in the same order, which they might not, but if they go in the same order, it would be CTAs. Of course, I think they did CTAs in October because there was new Halloween maps. November was Naturalist. Maybe it will be Naturalist. We've had Bounty Hunter and Moonshiner and Trader since then. We've had Stranger Missions, we've had Blood Money. Gosh, yeah, for me, if it's horse races or Naturalist or some combination of the two, I'm out. Especially because Naturalist is still broken. You don't even get the proper amount of credit for samples and awards and stuff. Which is why it's no longer a daily to sample 3 sheep. Yeah, I'm already setting myself up for it not being something cool. We got spoiled. I think Collector is them spoiling us. So I think they spoiled us in February with Moonshine and Trader. They spoiled us, then they didn't spoil us with Blood Money. Now they're spoiling us again. I marked off the wrong one on the map. I feel like they're gonna start doing this thing where it's like one good month, one bad month, one good month. I mean, and to them, it's really, they think they're all good bonuses, but they're not. I thought last month's bonus was pretty terrible, and I don't mind Blood Money as much as other people. For me, though, if it's not trader, moonshiner, bounty, or collector, one of the 4 big roles, forget naturalist, then I'm not going to be interested. Alright, Al Fox, take care. Yeah, that ally went flying. You should check that out from Renegade's point of view, too. I think I linked it, but if I didn't, let me get it. I think it's kind of cool to see the different views. I gotta find the video on Renegade's channel. Oh, here we go. Renegade's video is a little longer than the one that I had, but you get to kind of see the setup in his video. Make sure you subscribe to him too if you're not already. That's the same view or same result, but from Renegade's point of view. We had a lot of fun with that. There's like a few near misses, and then that big crash. Yeah, definitely. He's a big help. I see him a lot helping Rogue and them out, so definitely subscribe to his channel. Ooh, man. Starting to fade a little bit here. Another full set. No, I had that one already. Blackwater Massacre. Nice. Yeah, yeah.
What the hell?
Your boy's got 2,500 gold bars. Yeah, that's so, and that's not even. I know people have way more than that. So back in the day, if you first started playing since beta, you got to whatever it was 0.25 on your daily streak. It never reset, so you could just keep collecting crazy amounts of gold bars. Well, I started after that, so for me, it's always reset. But again, it comes down to I've just got them stockpiled. I do my treasure maps. You know, I know how to collect gold if I need to, how to farm it. You know, in fact, for a while there, when the CTAs were on triple gold, we were just farming CTAs and making crazy amounts of gold. I think we made like 100 gold bars one month. So it's not hard to make gold in this game. The problem is nothing to spend it on. Yeah, that was the video from his channel. Yep. The first one was my channel video, and then the second one was his channel's video. If I really wanted to. Maybe one day we'll spend some time and do some treasure maps, but who needs all that gold? Certainly not me. Bonnered Pearl, was that the one that we needed? No, we have 8 of those. I'm starting to lose track of which ones we need and which ones we don't. I was gonna actually do that one, but we'll skip it. Let's go over here. Go to Ridgewood Farm again. I should have just got this one when I was here last time, but whatever. I knew I'd end up doing multiple passes of the map. Yeah, 1.5 million. Same kind of thing. It's easy to make it once you start making it. I mean, I got Moonshine roll. That's probably the biggest thing. It's passive income. If you do a Moonshine delivery, every hour it's $200, and you can go do other stuff like this while Marcel's cooking. Alex Wonder Kid on the Master System 2? No, I can't say I do remember that. I think Atari was probably the first thing I ever played. My uncles had an Atari. I think I might have played like Space Invaders or whatever. Centipede. I don't know. Renegade mentioned Pong earlier. I remember playing Pong. I made like a Pong kind of game similar to Pong as my senior project for this programming course I took. Visual Basic. It's crazy. There's actually a really good documentary on Netflix. It's crazy to see like how far gaming has come. And they didn't even get into like the Red Dead stuff. It was basically they got up to like maybe 2015 in the documentary. I think the documentary came out in like 2015. But it was like the thing with like Mario and how Sega had to come up with their own little mascot. That's how they came up with Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a really well done documentary, very informative. This game in development for 10 years? I think close to it. I mean, I know there was like, was it 7 between Red Dead 1 and Red Dead 2? So yeah, I'm assuming they were working on this game right before Red Dead 1 came out. Usually that's how it works. But a lot of games, I feel like all games now are in development for a really long time. Kind of have to be up to this standard, You can't cut corners if you're trying to release a AAA title. Dude, I got like nothing. there's nothing more I really want to collect on this map. Ellison Carved, I don't think I needed that one. 4. That's not terrible. I guess we can go to... I said we were going to go to Van Horn before. I never did. Let's go to Van Horn real quick. Okay, so 8 years between the releases. That leads me to believe that, yeah, probably 10 years. Like, they probably were working on... They probably started working on Red Dead 2. If not immediately after Red Dead 1 was released, then possibly even before. It'll probably be 10 years. The next one will probably take 10 years. So we probably won't see Red Dead 3 until 2028, which means another 5.5 years. If we see it at all. There's a jewelry over in this little cemetery over here. Well, we've eclipsed the 8-hour mark, which is kind of what I was planning to do today. We didn't get every collectible on the map, but I can say without a doubt now, there is no way I will ever collect every collectible on the map. I've taken a number of shots at it. I'm not saying it's not doable. It's definitely not doable in an 8-hour period. And definitely not for somebody like me who gets too distracted and wants to do other things. But I did 174 of 264. So let's see what percentage that is. 65, round up, 66% of the map. So there you go. In an 8-hour period, 2/3 of the map. That's just crazy to me. To anyone who's ever done the whole map before, you have my ultimate respect. I got another freaking one that I have like 8 of. So let's go down. I was gonna go get the gold, the coin that's not too far from here, but I'm pretty checked out at this point. I gotta go pick up the kids too, so I'm gonna go down to the post office. Let's take one last stock. I think it's gonna be like 44. It might be 43, it might be 45, but let's check and see where we're at. This is 8 days in, so the new bonuses dropped last week. I did not have a single full set. I think we're up to like 44, maybe 45.
Welcome. How do you do? What's to send?
6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 43, 44. And as far as the flowers go, we can take a look at this here. I have a ton of other flowers. It's just the blood flowers are kind of holding me back. So 44 times 3,000, sitting on 132,000 XP. Bitterweed's a little low at this point too. That's actually what's holding me back. I could have 2 flower sets, but let's head to the Moonshine Shack real quick. We'll take a shot on the way out. We'll shut it down for the day. But that's an 8-hour stream. I can't remember last time I did over 5 hours. Or mine 8 hours. I wasn't ready. My voice isn't ready. So yeah, 44 sets, 132,000 XP divided by, I'm gonna call it 47,000. 2.8 ranks. So we kind of have an idea of what we're gonna get to. I would love to get to 950, but it's not gonna happen. Probably closer to 940. Nope, don't want to do that.
We can ship it whenever you like.
Alright, so I did look at the work calendar earlier. Friday, it looks like a wide open day, just like it was today. I'm not saying I'm going to do 8 hours again, but hoping to be back on Friday. Again, guys, if you haven't already, please go ahead and drop a like on your way out. I appreciate everyone being here today. Cheers. Thank you, everyone. Till next time. Take care.